Kind of thinking I should just have like my Discord on the screen, really. Because I mean, shit, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything. See, what's this look like now? Hmm.
You see what happens in Vegas. I'll be right back real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, buddy. Okay. Oh, I see a ceiling fan. Oh, yeah. That's mine, actually. Rotor blades.
Interesting.
What would happen?
Nothing. Exactly nothing.
Oh my god, I like it very nice. Well, instead of looking at that shit, did it just say I went live? Oh, it did say I went live, didn't it? Yes, it did.
There's a guy in my mass pool called Use Me for Fent.
Use me for Fent.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't
There's
have.
also the Mac Daddy.
All right then.
Uh,
Hopefully, when I look up, well, fuck, that's right. I can't. I was gonna like go through things, but then I was like, no, I probably shouldn't fucking do that because I was gonna like make it where there's audio, but like no screen.
or
I think,
like put the screen up, just like have something in the way of it, kind of
yeah,
like a blocker.
right.
You can kind of see the video, but not really.
I can probably do
That's
that.
how that's how some YouTubers do videos that are like claimed or whatever.
Right.
They'll do that, like put like something in the middle of the screen.
Patrick? I think your name was Patrick. Paul Paul Tulrick. I'll just say Rick. Hey Rick. Shit. All right. Yeah. Let me do that then. Because I'll just put up like another screen behind this one, I guess. Well, good thing I don't have X on my screen because it's showing a woman with a. Well, it's a rifle. It's got a suppressor on it. And she's hitting the door with the front of the gun. Actually, there's no suppressor on it. That's literally. That's the muzzle.
My back.
Why the fuck does that look like a bar? I can't show it though on fucking streams. Oh, whoops, not that. Let's pull up Firefox. Not have anything on the screen. We'll just do that. Nit. Oh, hey Robbie, it's Pat Altrick. Pat Altrick. Spelled Ulrich. Ulrich? So Ulrich? Sounds Russian. Oh, the gun's like almost on screen. Whoops. Oh yeah, so my friend Super told me that Dolly Parton has like a shit ton of music that she didn't like, post or I don't want to say
Oh
upload.
wow.
upload just sounds fucking stupid.
This guy's clan
Publish.
tag on here, Bullseye, is Trump won.
Cool.
So that means like they're like supporting that Trump won the election. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, fucking Dolly Parton apparently has like a shit ton of fucking music that she hasn't like published yet, and that apparently she made it where it's like if I pass away, upload all that shit. So yeah, there's all that. Hey Robert.
Like
Hey,
a
Joe.
like a last wish.
Hold on.
On stream.
Who was that? She looked familiar. She looks familiar. Oh, is that the actress from Smokey and the Bandit? I think that's where I recognize her from.
That's bullshit.
Hey Joe. Those was?
Oh shit.
Sally Fields? Is that her name? Sally Fields? Oh, did I hit W? Whoops. Just gonna do an image. Dude, how the fuck do you know these actors, like these names? How do you know the names? Yeah, that is her. Nice. You know what's fucking weird is I watched like what was it, Smokey and the Bandit yesterday as well. It's a weird thing. First name was Rebecca. On what?
Rebecca!
Why are you not live on the other channel? Because my drama's not on the other channels. Oh,
that shit crazy.
All right. Oh yeah, let me pull this out. Let me do this, so that way I can watch GTA 6 shit. Oh, good thing I fucking did that, because the gun is on the screen again. GTA.
And of course I bounced.
6.
Why not? And of course the fucking bitch still sees me.
Who joined? Hey, I got voices being shared.
Okay. I don't know how long I'll be here until my dad's gonna want to get food.
Got it.
Slouching Taga. I got killed by a dude named Slouching Taga.
Damn, dude, they even got fucking dicks out and shit in GTA 6.
Dicks out for Harambe?
Yeah, dicks out for Harambe. Yeah, they got dick out for GTA
Dude, that's kind of
6.
crazy. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
right?
That's kind of crazy.
And they gave a white dude a pretty big dick, so that's good. That's a good sign.
He must be related to me.
What I was trying to say is once Human came out.
Damn, that was a fat fucking body. Good God. Oh, I think the chick has a pussy. Wow,
He's
holy
kind of
shit.
like looking at the GTA 6 leaks finally, because there's
I
so
think I
many
could
out there.
Good God, man.
They the leak guy just released like gameplay of the beach, the Venice beach, and there's so many fucking AI they have on the Venice
Now, this
beach.
is how GTA should have looked like, with full fucking blown nudity. Because what's
That's
the
what I'm
point?
saying.
Because what's the point of rated M for mature if it's not going to have full fucking nudity, or at least drugs going all out?
Yeah, I need drugs.
I need gore. No, I'm joking. A GTA, it doesn't have to have gore for that game. 'Cause
Yes,
it's not
yes, it
really
does.
meant to be a gory game.
It's supposed to be a
Dude,
brutal game.
I'm more upset that Connor is on fucking Will's like panel, dude. That shit bothers me a lot. But like I said, I'm fucking done. Everybody can learn the hard way. Everybody can suck a dick.
Once human's out, by
Those
the
are
way.
nice tits.
Oh, I've seen gameplay footage of him shooting up a club
Oh,
in
nice.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Nice.
Oh my god, he's shooting everybody. It says we got Max Payne 3 style combat in Grand Theft Auto 6. This is so peak. He's just slaughtering innocent people.
That's funny.
What the fuck?
Was that lady giving that dude? Oh, okay. God, that thing is fucking nasty looking, dude. That's a black woman fucking twerking for a white guy right there. Damn, dude, you think they gave that guy fucking big enough balls? Holy shit, man. His fucking balls are longer than his soft ass dick. Jesus, man. And by the way, his fucking soft dick,
Motherfucking pees, he pees on his nuts.
his balls, like, he's got a long soft dick, right? But his balls are fucking long, too. Those are fucking huge.
Jesus Christ. Somebody was in there detailing that shit. Just think about that, boy. Somebody was in there detailing how long their dicks
It had to
and
have been a
balls are.
dude. I'll tell you right now, it had to have been a fucking dude that was detailing
He
dick.
sat there fucking shirtless, fucking straight butt booty naked, just sitting there detailing his own dick and balls in the game.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
You got a friggin' problem or what? Hey, why don't we settle this
If I was a designer on there, I would definitely put my dick and balls in the game.
He's fighting a naked chick. Damn! Knocked her ass out in the pool.
Damn!
You know what's funny, though? He fucking quickly took the gun
5 second
out.
rule.
What's funny, though, is he took the gun out, shot, but he didn't actually shoot the chick. He just shot the pool. Alright, never mind. Now she's dead.
Never mind.
Now, yeah,
bitch is
now,
dead.
now he's just shooting up all the gate, like the naked people and shit in GTA 6. The gunshots, by the way, are from a video game. It's not real life, so calm the fuck down, you sensitive little bitches.
I already know what's
At least
gonna
it ain't a
happen,
school. I'll say this. At least it's not a school.
Yeah, you give people ideas already.
Yeah.
You know, because at least one of these guys can, you know, fucking come up behind him, fucking throw his ass on the ground, you know. You know, actually fight his ass instead of fucking running away. The gunshots sound fucking good though, dude.
Yeah.
You already know we're not gonna get those gunshots when they fully release the game.
Probably not, no. You know what's fucking
There you go.
annoying?
Nerf
By the
it,
way,
give us some
I looked
pussy
up
shit.
GTA 6, right? And it shows fucking porn.
GTA 6 porn?
Yeah, it says CyberLeak is forcing Rockstar to blow load after load of pure frustration as the hacker continues to leak more gameplay footage. Will Rockstar manage to stop him in time before he dehydrate their balls?
Nuts.
No, it literally says before he dehydrate their balls. CyberLeak, GTA 6 gameplay hacker Nation Play gaming play. So that's on the fucking. This is a chick that uploaded this, and it's fucking porn. It shows literally a chick giving hand jobs. And
Huh.
thankfully, I am not showing that screen because I'd be fucking in trouble.
Yeah.
Put the scroll on FP. The what on me?
I'm about to fucking throw myself to a window.
Do I have to
bro.
watch on
I'm
Discord?
playing the
What's-
Challenger
what's the
water, and my
screen?
shells is going nowhere near where I'm aiming.
Really,
I have
Ellen?
the flush side of an IS-6, and I've missed 4 shots because of this fucking gun.
Damn, dude. Like, what the fuck is with all the naked chicks? It's not even game. It's
Yeah,
not
you'd
even
rather see
GTA.
butt
It's
naked
not. It's
dudes.
not even GTA related. I mean, it's GTA related, but it's real fucking
Nah,
people
it's
doing
GTA
shit.
related for sure.
The new GTA 6 public nudity
you
graphics are so
just
realistic.
don't know what you're talking about. You just don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Boobs, asses, dicks, and pussies in the new GTA 6 leak. No, because I think what I'll do is I'll just like I'll repost this shit, and then you guys can see what it is I'm talking about. This is a nightclub. I know this is a strip club.
I love not pinning that fucking bitch, and he just pins me for a lot of my HP.
Yes, Ellen, they are. He never offered to help. I remember the
songs in there.
Fuck yes, dude. Cause I was upset that there was not that much country music and rock music in fucking GTA 5.
Yeah, they
'Cause they-
licensed a bunch of music, like
That's
real
fucking
world
good,
music.
dude. That's fucking good. Cause I actually prefer like good fucking music. Cause there's too much rap and shit on GTA 5, dude. That shit took over GTA 5, and it's like there's just nothing I know of. They had Backstreet Boys and fucking Queen, and then they also had like a little bit of good, like some decent country music, but then that was it. This is good. And apparently, I don't know, like, because our like
Water, I only need 18,000 for my next tank.
was there like decent jiggle physics in GTA 6 or like or what?
GTA 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Because I know that there. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Anyways, what are you guys saying in the chat?
The
looking
jizzle physics are over 9,000.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god, Water? I
Yeah.
got in a match, and there's only 2 tier 7s, Water.
Mm-mm.
Me and a derpy Churchill with, in the enemy
Fucking
team gets a
ad.
platoon of a Tiger P and a Stirrer.
Okay. Cool.
There's only a couple
Hey,
of
like I
actual
was-
players in this match.
Like I was trying to say, for the past 12 minutes, one human has been released.
Sounds like
Oh, did?
Ulrich. Oh,
Yes.
sounds like Ulrich. Okay.
Did you hear that, Bullseye?
What?
He said once human has been released.
Okay. All right. I'll download it
Yeah, I've
then.
been trying to say that for the 12 minutes.
Okay. That's cool. Hi, Roberta.
Well, you got to
Hi,
stay for
FP.
another 12
Those
minutes.
breasts, man.
How the fuck did I miss that lighting?
Those breasts, man.
Dude,
there's a
trash for the
player.
past 30 minutes.
FP, I'm not gonna comment if he's a mod. Sally Fields, Sweet Robbie. Why are you not live on the other channel? First name was
Where are my
Rebecca.
channels going, bro? I'm literally shooting people and my shows are disappearing.
I can be, but I'm here also.
Disappearing.
Joe, this is the only time I'm going to speak to you ever. Stop lying and saying you offered to help me with something you never did. That's a blatant lie, and everybody knows it. You're a low integrity, or I can't read that word, person for lying. Typical liberal right there. I did offer you help. You shot it down. Be a man or a woman or whatever. I don't care.
Or whatever.
Liars are the lowest. Yes, Ellen, they are. He offered to help. I remember the comment he was talking about. It was condescending and extremely rude, and he was trying to make fun of me for staying in my car. I'm confused with the whole staying in the car thing. Also, I can't even see his comments. He can hero worship himself in silence. Robbie, You're boring if you have a need to spread lies to other chatters to appear to be the
No, of
hero
course I
or a
got spotted.
victim.
Why the fuck wouldn't I?
I don't care. I know the truth, and the people
Run
who
away!
believe you, I don't want
As
to
fast as
know.
we can!
Do I have to watch on Discord? What's the screen? Put this screen on FP. I know how they treated me, so yeah, I don't believe them. I'm back in a bit. Oh, be back in a bit. All right.
I already know damn well my dude's gonna get up whenever my medicine expires and I have to take my medicine.
You know,
and
it
have
really
fucking hour to
fucking
eat.
sucks that show support,
What
trade,
sucks?
because this fucker has his watermark on the ass, like on the ass crack, and you can't fucking see it because his stupid ass watermark's in the way.
I didn't put my mark there.
I like you.
Yeah, she's not that gorgeous. She has some big ass fucking eyelashes, man.
She's got fucking pterodactyl wings.
Then the sea called.
Hear that, Bullseye? She got pterodactyl wings on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Six leak. I'm gonna give you my opinion. I honestly, seriously, where do you guys fall on the GTA 6 leak? I'm gonna give you my opinion. I honestly, seriously hope that it greatly affects the GTA 6 impact whenever it's released. GTA 6, I think, is a net negative per young man. Young men should be deprived of these things right now. Do you understand? You should not be happy that you have one last place where you can go to get away from the world. You should be fucking furious! What do you mean all we've got left is video games? Who did this? Gentlemen's clubs are gone, sports is gone, movies are shit, shows are shit, nerd fandom is gone, comics are gone. Oh, Jake Monroe of the Jake Monroe Show. Please just let me have this one final thing. Fuck no, you don't deserve it. The fact that
Okay.
you have one
Good to
thing
know there's
left
another
over
bitch down
means
there.
you fucked up. You should have a fucking spectrum of
Okay,
things
good to know
you
the
should be
bitch
able
can
to
still see
enjoy.
me and shoot me.
You play video games for a bit,
That's cool.
and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go and delve into the new series of cool white guy stuff. Young men they're desperate, man. They're like, oh, I just want to lose myself in a video game for the next fucking 10 years. Yeah, great. Yeah, we'll deal with this then, I guess. You have fun sticking your head in the sand. You turn in and you say, well, video games are the last thing we got. Yeah. And you think they're gonna leave that alone? They're already coming for your games, okay? The
Yeah,
price,
yeah.
they're coming for that.
Yep.
Caliber of game,
He's right there,
they're
gang.
coming for that too.
Yep.
Gameplay mechanics are outdated. Shit.
Oh, I hit him
Story
and killed
writing,
him.
they're coming for that. All of your favorite masculine heroes, they're being saved by women. Even the fucking format. The nature of which you own the content. Physical discs,
It's a Sherman.
they're gone.
Easy 8.
so they're
I
expensive
blind fired
as
a
hell.
Sherman Easy 8
It's
because
filled
I
with
shot
woke
where he
bollocks.
shot me from
On top
and
of that,
where he knocked
you can't
over
even
tree
own the
at.
fucking game anyway.
So,
You rent it
yay.
until the studio decides to revoke your ownership of it. Then what? Oh, my video games are gone. Oh no. The cost of living's gone so high I can't DoorDash shit. Well, I guess I better go outside and join my Patriot brothers to defend and reclaim my nation. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, I'm retarded. I should have listened to that Jakey Boy Monroe, that Jacus Monronus, whenever he said, put the controller down, faggot! So GTA 6 is going to be
And I
catastrophic.
missed. Literally
It's
sucked
going to
my dick
redefine the
dry.
entire industry. It's going to change how
I just
things
love
are
this gun.
distributed.
I shoot
It's gonna
perfectly
change how
aimed
things
shots and
are
miss them by a
It's going to change
fucking
how
1,000 meters.
gamers even perceive
And then
the gaming
I
culture. It's gonna
shoot
change
not
everything
aimed shots and I
for
hit
the
them every time.
worse.
You suck.
I will literally fucking throat punch you right now, bro. I'm not in the mood.
I'll fucking throat fuck you if you keep it up.
Yo. What the hell? Well, that was a good match for me. I got 3,600 damage and 6 kills. Could have had.
Baby's first kill.
I could have had 4,000, but some of my shows kept fucking missing.
I'm pretty sure this is that AI footage.
Like I
Just
should
hit
hit
your
the fucking
shots.
artillery, but for some reason my gun didn't want to hit the artillery.
Yeah, this right here is fucking AI, dude. I hate when I still see AI gameplay and it's fucking annoying. Now that's
Yeah,
not
whoever's
AI.
doing AI gameplay type shit is so fucking stupid.
It's fucking annoying.
cease hostilities immediately.
Oh, that's right. I don't want to show gameplay because fucking Rockstar would bite me in the fucking ass.
That Sherman, by the way, he shot me twice. That's the only damage he did the entire game. He only did like 200 and something damage. So those 2 shots he put into me from across the map was the only damage he did. And then I blind fired him.
I really hope they don't change that with gas. I love the fact that you have to fill up your fucking car. And the fact that people want to like say shit about it is fucking annoying as fuck.
I want it to last a good while, so I don't have to do it constantly, right? But I do like the fact that
water, motherfucker.
And they could also add a like a button or a setting where you can turn it off to where you don't have to use gas.
That's oh, wait a
That's
minute.
something they could do.
He stole the dude's truck.
You trying to regulate me? Got a problem?
See, oh, that was spazzing out. He was like, there was like a button mashing moment. Why the fuck is he? Why? Oh, that's what he was doing? That's funny. So he was pouring gasoline inside a fucking tub. He just got fucking annihilated. So the dude was putting...
And of course, I get a really
what the
bad
fuck
night.
happened there?
This
Interesting.
guy has a flamethrower. You're cool.
Well, that was fucking weird. So he drives into a car and it just blows up. Just blows up. Wow, you actually see his dick while he's pissing. That's fucking shocking.
I saw the gameplay of a dude pissing on there, but I didn't see the dude's dick because I wasn't looking for it.
Yeah, it was showing it.
What have you done?
How the GTA 6 leaker be generally moving, trying to blackmail Rockstar Games.
If you think you can stop what's coming, what have you done? What have you done? If you think you can stop what's coming, what have you done?
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
My tank traverse on mud in the Challenger is so god awful.
Oh, yeah?
I was trying to turn just now, and my tank was like, like barely fucking moving. Oh no, Water! You know how much I love the SFAC and how good the tank is. My fucking teammate in the SFAC is AFK, and he could literally be doing. So
Oh, is that
much
Michael
right now.
Jackson?
Michael, is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
I just love taking 1,000 years aiming just for my shell to hit the fucking bitch in the track and not penetrate or do anything to them. I don't even track them.
Dude, they fucking there's the fucking strip club with the fucking statue from GTA 5. That twerking statue. See? There's that twerking statue, you guys, from GTA 5. Yeah, yeah.
Well, my team is fucking trash.
Look at that statue. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, I won't show you more, because I don't want to get in trouble by the Rockstar gods.
Rockstar gods?
Yeah, Rockstar gods. Yeah, this looks like it would be fun to fucking play, but like I said, I'm still holding my hype
Of course I
for
got
it.
spotted. Fuck you, game. Literally eat my dick sideways. Like a fucking chorizo.
Damn, dude, it's crazy how packed that fucking place is as well.
And that show missed too. Literally, I'm going.
I set my phone down outside and lost it for a second or 5 minutes. Good thing I didn't have earbuds in your voice. Lead the way to phone. Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's funny. Or whatever it is that I'm watching would lead the way, technically. No, is he gonna get a lap dance? Is that the same? Damn, she kind of looks like fucking Snooki, man. Yeah. How many fucking stores can you go in, dude? That one looks like a fake one. That looks like a fake store right there to the left of the building.
That's just so dumb.
How about we go off and kill some time together?
Okay, no, hold on. We gotta get to the bottom of this. 'Cause someone's like out there doing weird shit when I'm high, and allegedly they look just like me, and they might just be me, and I don't know, and it's like weird. 'Cause like.
Oh, cool! You can play the arcade machines. Nice. X rental games and movies for sale. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're at you're at a pawn shop, pretty much.
How you doing? You want something?
Games, consoles, merch, collectibles.
Browse all you like.
Is that? No, it's not like actual PlayStation consoles. They couldn't even do that anyway, since it's not an exclusive game. If it was exclusive, they could add a PlayStation console for like the display games and shit.
You broke? Yeah, feel that.
The fucking store clerk's like, "You're broke?" Yeah, I could feel that. Oh, you can buy headsets and shit. That's cool. Nice.
Your game?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Ah, don't hate me because I got your game. nigga. Maybe if you stopped hiding GTA 6 behind all that digital bullshit, you'd give the players what they want. Oh, better yet, maybe if you stopped treating GTA 6 like some classified military secret, you could let people actually own the damn thing. Nigga, physical copies.
What?
What's up, Rockstar? Can I get...
Is that just a normal redneck bar? Or is that a strip club? Okay, so it's a redneck strip club. Got it. Oh, wow, there is actual jiggle, dude. Well, from real fucking ass cheeks jiggle. Nice.
I gotta take a leak.
The GTA 6 leaker in 15 years when the leaks finally catch up to him. Nice. Fucking FBI. What will generally happen to the GTA 6 leaker once he gets caught? I wouldn't really say that's a nudist town. They're at a fucking pool. I mean, that could just be a fucking nude pool party. Because that guy's not even fully fucking nude. He's got like fucking swim trunks on. Or underwear.
Gotta run it all through a translator, but the lessons are all about the country, the danger of degenerates taking control, and the power of a strong military. They got lessons about tanks in there. The American education
I'm talking to you. You're 22 years old. What's that? Hey, brother, I'm here expanding my horizons. You should try it sometime. Just look at it.
Alright. Alright. Boo, come on. Really?
I'm staying home. I don't know if it's culture shock or what, but I cannot.
Fucking shit.
Ain't teach you no manners. I don't understand people these days.
Whoa.
The only reason why I'm reacting like I'm fucking gay, possibly, is because nothing like this has ever been in a fucking game.
Don't mess with my buddy. Hey, I'd love to keep chatting, but I think the cops.
Like, yeah, it might seem like I'm gay and shit, but I mean, come on. The only time that we actually saw dick in GTA was GTA 5, but it was like, it was tiny as shit. It was very fucking tiny. But also, they fucking removed it after like, I don't know, like a few months or something. I don't know.
Hey, why don't we settle this?
So, because Rockstar is a bunch of pussies. Yeah, what he said. So, pretty nice. That is not GTA, dude. That's not GTA. That's AI. Oh. Huh. What is... Oh, your battles?
This meteor crater in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been there like once or twice.
Oh, really? Fucking nerd.
What the fuck?
I saw a video of a plane footage of it, and it says, "Damn, it's crazy how close the meteor came to hitting the visitor center."
Yeah, right.
That's why I was like, "This fucking stupid."
Fucking dumb.
Put the weapon away. I won't say it again.
Damn! Lit her ass up. The fucking the sound that it makes when you're stealing from the cash register, dude.
Yeah, and you actually grab money out of it. Money, money, money.
Pretty sure his car is almost destroyed.
Yeah, I want to see like more car physics destruction.
That was a nasty fucking car sound, dude. That was a nasty fucking horn from that fucking ugly ass Lamborghini or new fucking Stingray. Yeah, that sounds like a dude. Nobody would fucking hear that horn. That is a dumbass horn. But what it looks like is when you crash at like high speeds, it looks like Burnout. That's what it looks like. It looks like Burnout. Like when you crash into something, it does like a slow-mo thing, but it's like it's not at the car, it's like at a distance. Like it does like a Burnout fucking like crash cam. You've seen Burnout gameplay, right? Water. Water. Where the fuck is water at, dude?
Water.
Anyways, I was talking to you, bitch, and you're just like silent.
Were you talking to me?
Yes, I was.
I don't know. What do you want?
Now I know how someone really fucking feels. I was saying,
me.
have you ever played Burnout?
Yes,
Have
me
you
and
ever?
her feel the same.
Okay, well, anyways, shut it. Anyways, you've seen gameplay from Burnout, right?
Burnout?
Yes.
No.
You've never like saw like what crashing looks like on Burnout?
No.
Okay. Well, anyways, when you crash into something, it does like a crash cam, right? And you're in slow-mo. Well, on this like gameplay, it shows you crashing into the side of a big rig, but the camera is far back. So like you're seeing the crash at a wider screen, right? But it's in slow-mo as well. So it kind of gives me like Burnout vibes when I see that.
Okay.
Okay, well, he didn't die. And it looks like he's missing his front right tire. And by looking at the fucking crash physics, it does look pretty fucking good. If it's even real. Oh, God. Damn, everybody's quiet in the stream. Shit.
Quiet on the creek.
That was a nice fucking Dodge Ram, dude. It had like the dualies and shit. That was a nice looking Dodge.
And of course, the bitch spotted me.
That was a nice Dodge Ram. Jeez. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking good.
Listen, I'm an apex predator. I can't
No refunds. Oh, that looks like a nice strip club. Rockstar Games realizing GTA 6 leaker has full game and now they can't do shit about it.
Stuff that someone sent him. Nope, he has full game.
Nice. Oh, is this more gameplay? Oh no, this is from... Yep. That was when he was driving away from the gas station. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Bala.
This is why she fucking left me. Fuck.
We got Bluetooth Blackhawks before GTA 6. Oh, don't tell me that it's a fucking pilotless.
The National Guard First Class Sergeant.
We have those.
Fucking really? That's so dumb, dude. We're like already on the verge of fucking what is it? Skynet. Are you fucking kidding me?
Became the first.
Yeah, they're just gonna combine some technologies and then we have it.
It's fucking Bluetooth. You know that chain gonna fucking last that long, dude. You like that thing's gonna lose fucking signal.
Bluetooth disconnected. What do you mean Bluetooth disconnected?
Dude, that shit's gonna fucking crash. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I guess it's better than a female pilot.
Imagine you take your Bluetooth Blackhawk on a test fly.
Soldier
Bluetooth
who wasn't a
disconnected.
trained test pilot or. This U.S. soldier amazingly was able to remotely fly a Black
Lose a
Hawk
fucking
helicopter
multi-billion-dollar
after receiving
helicopter
just
because of
1
that?
hour of training.
Or $1 million. I don't know.
The
how much a
National
Black
Guard
Hawk is.
First Class Sergeant became the first soldier who wasn't a trained test pilot or engineer to independently plan, command, and execute
Yeah, right,
one of the
Bala? Yeah.
optionally piloted vehicle or OPV missions using the system's handheld tablet.
Show us that there's no pilots in the fucking Blackhawk, man.
An optionally piloted vehicle is a hybrid vehicle.
I wanna know
that can
if it's
operate
pilotless.
as a regular manned craft or be flown remotely as an unmanned aerial vehicle.
That's so
The
fucking
soldier
dumb.
completed the test mission at this
Who the fuck is this? I see somebody in there, damn it. There's literally somebody in the fucking seat.
year's Northern Strike.
This is fake news, bitch.
The United
Fake
States
news.
Department of War's
Fake news.
largest
I see pilot. Fake
annual
news.
joint military readiness exercises. He directed a payload to a location 70 nautical miles away and commanded multiple precision airborne
You know damn well that Bluetooth ain't fucking staying on there that long, dude.
drops.
God, that's so fucking stupid. That is so dumb.
He disconnected. He disconnected, Bullseye. He's disconnected.
Damn, dude, I didn't even get to clip it all that well. That sucks. I took too damn long on that. Yeah, that's just dumb. That is so fucking stupid.
Your Bluetooth device has been disconnected.
I think this one's AI. Yeah, it says every GTA 6 leak from today. I'm pretty sure this is AI. Because, like, every fucking gameplay, I don't know, like, so far there's, like, some gameplay that has, like, a different minimap. Like, this one where he's leaving the gas station has a very bland fucking minimap. And then this one right here is, like, a round fucking minimap on the bottom left of the screen. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem real. That one doesn't seem real. Oh, is this actually his fucking account? Official account? So CyberLeak has an official account?
Now, of course, I repaired the wrong thing.
Yeah, this one I think I'm pretty sure this one's AI. This, like this one is just AI shit. Yeah, this is not real. I hate when I see fake ass fucking gameplay, dude. Because it's like, that's the danger of fucking AI, and nobody fucking sees that. Or they see it, they're just being fucking retards about it. It's fucking gay, man. Hmm. What do they do? Oh, God. Where the comments on this. I'm pretty sure they're gonna say AI trash. Yeah, it says y'all falling for obvious AI. Just look at how everything moves. That's what I was gonna say, dude. Everything moves fucking weird. Right. Yeah. Fucking finally, because I need to ask him stuff instead of your ass.
Finally shut you the fuck up.
They don't know nothing.
Good living. Here's to you, buddy. Enjoy your life till the men in suits decide to finally shut you the
GTA 6 leaked cutscene quality. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Is this a game scene? A law, insane, law. Is this a fucking libtard saying all this shit? It's a fucking Gen Z or an alpha? He's a fucking retard if he types like that.
They don't know nothing about me, man. I use a VPN.
Good living.
It's crazy. The fuck is this avatar looking bitch, dude? What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, that's annoying. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck does he say? Yeah, you fucker. Yeah, that fucking dude annoys the shit out of me. Okay, so there's button mashing. I'm assuming you're gonna have to like stop for the lights and shit, because I don't know why, but I feel like the police are gonna be cracked out of their mind on this. I don't know why, but I feel like that's what they're gonna do.
Hit a family of 4 while doing.
Okay, all right then.
In game.
Yeah.
Like, go for pregnant ladies, because they're double points.
Why would you even avoid the street signs and shit? Just fucking hit them. Is this a girl playing or something, or is she just being all delicate and not fucking hitting anything? The fuck is that, dude? There's like, he goes into like a red zone. I'm wondering if that's like a search zone or something, like from his last location or some shit. Like search zone for like the stolen car or some shit. I don't fucking know. Isn't that the fucking like song from GTA 5? Isn't that from GTA 5? That's GTA 5. The fucking melody.
There's new restricted variants of prison, the high school, and Point Hope now. So you talked about brick fucking wall.
Talking about the basketball game.
Yes. And then video camera, photo camera, and sound recorders will now indicate duplicate evidence.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the video talking about the new stuff.
Nice.
I'm still waiting for One Steam to finish downloading. Driving me fucking insane.
Oh yeah, you reminded me. I need to do that. Oh, that's right. I need to. Dude, it's so annoying. It's like of all times, I'm like gonna be done on.
Showing the servers in the server list.
Oh, nice.
I gotta take.
What the hell?
I had me a girl once.
How you gonna tell me there's 2 servers found, but it's not gonna fucking let me join?
Cool.
Come on, you fuck.
Like that's the thing that sucks is I was trying to help Connor. You know, don't want him getting involved in the fucking morons. He's getting involved with the morons. Poor fucking Connor. He's got to learn the hard way. That's what fucking sucks. Yeah, this is my fucking PS3 one. Where the fuck is my PS5 fucking HDMI cord? Where you at, bitch? Is this you? I think I found her.
I should have favorited the server, but I didn't.
Nice job. Oh, I jump up to like 7 people watching,
I
and then
thought
it
I'd
just
be able
goes
to
away.
find it with the previously played because I previously just fucking played it.
Yep, there we go. Really?
Oh my god, he's online.
Yeah, I'm online. Okay.
Okay, I hear a notification. I look, there is nothing. interesting.
Big walk. Cool. All right, I'll add it to my library, I guess.
Hey, show me the servers. It says there's 213, and it's not showing any goddamn server.
Oh boy, it's an anime game. It's cartoon. Oh god, I gotta be careful. Yeah, I hate when I add things to the library, right? And it just takes 200 fucking years.
Is this the server? 0757
The
South America?
fuck, dude? Dude, they added Top
person only?
Gun to Battlefield 6. Oh yeah, Rooster. I don't hear gameplay because it's on my fucking laptop screen or my earphones.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Fucking nasty ass fucking hair everywhere, dude. Damn, dude, it's like the fucking movie. Damn, dude, this looks fucking good. What the fuck? Alright, come on.
I'm about to get pissed. Where the fuck is Halo?
Got a life.
He's playing Minecraft.
Oh, is he?
Remember, he got in a fucking car accident.
Yeah, well, I know that, but Super don't.
What?
Let me pull this up. PlayStation game capture.
I don't know he got in a car accident.
Well, yeah, you're saying where the fuck he at? Well, he's
Yeah, 'cause he
clearly
should be
fucking hurt, motherfucker.
Well, he said he has
Yeah,
a life
I know.
like he's
I was
working.
making that motherfucker laugh, hurting his bruises and shit last night.
Mm.
Good morning, aviators. You're here.
Dude, this
because
is
you were
legit the
best.
fucking movie, man. What the fuck?
Your target is an enemy
Well,
carrier,
I've lost interest now.
heavily defended by surplus aircraft and ground
Jesus,
support.
man. That's crazy. Oh, look at that Abrams.
When the target is vulnerable, breach and neutralize the carrier. Success comes down to the man or woman.
Well, you already know that
in
that's
the
like
box.
not correct on here, because isn't Bob supposed to be with that chick, that female? Because he's with Rooster on here. Look at that. There's Bob,
and neutralize
and
the
there's
carrier.
Rooster.
Success
They already fucked up on this trailer.
comes down to the man or woman in the box.
Nice, fucking nice.
Talk to me, Bob. Where are they? Charlie! Bandits coming in! Let's turn them around! Listen! Break left! Breaking left! I got code. Taking the shot.
So does this mean that they added the F-18s to Battlefield 6?
All units, we have the advantage.
Oh,
Ship priority
fucking
now.
yeah, right. An ugly ass fucking aircraft carrier.
Rooster,
Yeah.
you're cleared hot on the carrier.
Copy. On our way.
Strike inbound. Clear out while you can.
I mean, this looks pretty fucking good.
Window. Take it.
It's not gameplay though.
The eyes on that target, Bob. Stand by, Rooster. Stand by. I got it. Bob's away.
Oh, really? They're doing that on the aircraft carrier? Nice. Good God, man.
Bullseye, is this on his thing on TikTok? It says the wife donated her husband to science, then
Mister,
learned he was
tally
sold
6
to the
bandits
military and
inbound.
blown up. I go to the comments and it says, I'm letting Ellen DeGeneres eat my remains.
Mister, bandit on a 6!
And then someone else said, donate my body if they blow me up, I'm money you. That's fucking crazy.
So they have the F-14 on there as well. They have the F-14 on fucking Battlefield 6 as well. That was pretty nice.
Oh, they made drones that can, you know, go in water, bullseye, and like swim around in water, and then they launch up out of the water and they can fly in the air afterwards too.
Nice.
Oh no, multi-purpose drones that can go in water and in air.
Do I really gotta look up fucking Once Human?
I found it on there.
Yeah, but it's like, is it like latest?
I just searched it up, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking stupid. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid that you have to fucking search shit up now. Like, it should just pop
Well,
up.
there's so much dumb shit that's already on the fucking
That are
store
already
that they
released
wanna
that
show off.
quick?
I wouldn't be surprised. Remember, there's fucking stupid AI games that keep popping up.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Oh, anime.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have.
Holy shit, dude. I just realized how big of a game that is. 83 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's pretty massive.
I'm gonna say this right now. It's not that big on PC.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have enough storage apparently, so. Young Nudie has one message for the fellas ahead of GTA 6. Stay out of trouble and make sure you are free when the game drops on November 19th. I don't know who the fuck Young Nudie is. I need everybody to stay free. Remember, November 19th comes out. Fellas, we got to stay free. Don't think about no money, no money, no bitches. Just think about GTA 6. I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah, have no women to interrupt your fun time. Yeah, this one is just AI though. Damn, that's a fat ass. This is AI though.
One right now, guys. They're still looking for me. They kind of know where I am, but at the same time, they don't because they haven't found me yet. They're still looking for me. I keep hearing sirens. In fact, I can hear one right now. I can actually hear one right now, guys. They're still looking for me. They kind of know where I am.
That's not even the leaker. This is a GTA 6 NPC, not real life. What the fuck? Yeah, she looks like Snooki, dude. Motherfucker gonna wear a VR headset to fuck. This fucking shit.
Fast for feeling. I'm in my belly shining bright. Diamonds dancing in the night.
Yeah, if that is like the hair physics in GTA 6, that's pretty fucking crazy how good that looks. That's crazy. From Cheetah in GTA 5 to Valentina's in GTA 6. The difference in character detail is crazy. Which one are you picking? I'd still pick the one from GTA 5 because she's still pretty fucking cute.
I got a missed call from... I got a miss from a guy named Franklin.
Interesting. Oh, there's no audio on that? Shit. Okay, whatever. Netflix after seeing GTA 6 leaks. Yeah, pretty much.
Be careful. Gotta be careful, because shopping for a car is dangerous. You got a raggedy car, you go to the lot, these motherfuckers keep trying to trick you. Don't take the test drive. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't take the fucking test drive. Test drive is the trick. It's to show you how much better this shit is than your shit, so you can't even go back to your car again. Here I've been sitting on vinyl with creases on in my back and become accustomed to the raggediness of the seat. These motherfuckers put me in a chair.
See it, so it makes it full screen. What the fuck? Yeah.
But you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, because shopping for a car is dangerous. You got a raggedy car, you go to the lot, these motherfuckers keep trying to trick you. Don't take the test drive. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't take the fucking test drive. Test drive is the trick. It's to show you how much better this shit is than your shit, so you can't even go back to your car again. Here I've been sitting on vinyl with creases on in my back and become accustomed to the raggediness.
This is why my dad says chimping out.
Put me in a chair. I didn't even want to drive the car. I wanted to watch television. I was
seen
laying
the
there
video.
comfortable.
Where at? Oh, okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it, especially if you ain't got good credit, because they become two different salespersons. Right when you first walk in, they're the friendliest motherfuckers in the world. Make you feel good
Oh,
about
yeah,
yourself.
because they're fucking stealing shit still. Who joined?
The Raven
Oh, hey, Raven.
The Raven
Well, that's an odd combination, but I haven't had popcorn in a while. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Coffee, yes. Yes, I'll have. And you said cheese bits? I don't think I'm even familiar with cheese bits. Of course I have some of them. Wine you and dine you, make you feel good about it, and then they go in the back room and check your fucking credit and come out like you're an
And
alien
you wonder
from
why
another
everything
planet.
is locked up, because they always got to keep stealing shit. These are the people that make it hard for us to, like, shop. Black people.
Sir, let me just say, if you had $35,000,
That is why everything is so damn complicated.
10% down on a car that costs $9. Do you understand what the fuck? What we can do is we can recommend you to a Liberty City Transit official who can give your motherfucking ass a bus pass till you learn how to properly use credit. Y'all been great. I've been Cat Williams. Thank you so much, Liberty City.
Dude, that'd be cool if they brought Cat Williams back for, like, GTA 6.
reuniting him and her.
Huh?
The Lord was reuniting Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a dick smack you. Keep doing this.
and he gets bothered when I fucking eat.
Exactly. On, I have something to fix this.
Well, your eating is
not really, no.
And then you just be eating the most bland.
There we go. Now we don't have to hear it.
Oh, did you kick him out? Oh, you did?
No, I just moved him.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, he's on PlayStation, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
So yeah, it kicked him out then.
Well, can I scroll him back up?
No.
Nope. I fucking hate that,
Actually,
dude.
yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, but I can't move it up, though, because it won't fucking scroll up there.
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh.
Oh. Boy, he could just.
Okay.
Did he,
disconnect
did he...
at the same time? Yeah, I moved him, and I guess he disconnected at the same time.
That's crazy.
You know, was trying to be funny, but didn't actually mean to kick him fully out.
Right.
But speaking of eating, I'm gonna go eat.
Alright. Damn, dude. 0 people in my stream. Well, fuck. Yeah, my God, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do
But
then for people to stay.
Because I have decent manners.
Like, fuck, should I just end my stream early then? Like, no point in streaming.
What the hell?
I tried moving you back, but you disconnected at the same time I moved you back.
It said something went wrong with Discord.
I want to make fun of you.
But yeah, don't fucking do that.
Make fun of you?
No, move me. Cause that shit's so fucking annoying.
Fuck, I
I'm
can't.
trying to hear you eat.
I'm trying to.
I ain't even doing it really yet.
I want to link my fucking phone account.
Oh, hey, super. What Warships Legends is on Steam now.
That was supposed to be a console exclusive. What the fuck?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. That's the whole reason why they made a different version of the game.
Isn't it the same version? It's just a different name?
No.
Oh.
It's its whole own thing.
I don't know how this is a fan-made mix track. It just sounds like the same shit. Oh, what's Avocado doing?
Oh, an avocado.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, and his stream's buffering.
This is insane. And this is why people have problems
fucking
with the
loser.
Democratic Party. Actually, and this is valid. Very valid. This is bullshit. Complete nonsense.
I don't remember what email I
Startling
used
rise
to
of hate
link
crimes
this fucking shit.
all across the United States of America, but
It's not Law and Order. What the fuck is that, like, YouTube channel? The fuck is that news channel? Or that fucking YouTube channel? It's like Law and something.
I guess I just don't have an account. Cool. So I have to start new bull. That's
on,
cool.
Once Human?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that really sucks. Oh yeah, because you were playing on mobile, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's finally out, isn't it?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Because you can link your account, but I try to link my net games or whatever, and it says none of the accounts exist.
Oh, yeah, it's Court TV. That's where it's being on.
Why does all the characters look Asian as hell?
And your response was, his admission.
Oh, this is the Tupac shit. Tupac Murder Trial.
Tupac?
Yeah.
Is that right? Correct.
Yeah, you guys know that there's a Tupac Murder Trial, right?
Again.
Well, I mean, they actually have, like, proper, like, I guess, evidence.
In particular, what witnesses are scared to come out is a defendant's admission of committing a murder.
I don't fuck with all this shit.
Yeah, that's how basically that's how most of our gang crimes get solved is by
Oh my god. Too much customization for me. I don't like it.
Mr. Samft asked you
I
about,
don't fuck with all this
you don't
shit.
know that whether or not Mr. Davis ordered the hit. And to be fair, you weren't in the Cadillac, were you?
No.
Okay. But let's go through Mr. Samft's logic. You had said that
Why the fuck does this guy have eyeshadow on? Fuck off.
within the Southside Crips. Is that fair?
Yes.
And then, let me pose this to you. If
They put
Mr.
lipstick on him? Are you fucking serious? What is wrong with you?
Mr. Brown, Terrence Brown,
He's a 90s rock star.
and Orlando Anderson.
He doesn't even look like he looks like a gay guy.
Who is the leader in that car?
Mr. Davis.
Who is the shot caller in that car?
Mr. Davis.
And so if a shot is coming, if those four people are in a car and shots are coming out of that, who has to give the authorization?
Mr. Davis.
Okay. So if Mr. Davis is in the Cadillac, he's the one calling that shot.
Absolutely. If he tells them not to do it, say let's handle this back in Compton, they wouldn't have had a shooting. If he sanctioned it, then there'd be a shooting.
And Mr. Orlando Anderson, he
Why the
was
fuck is
what
it
you
not
would
up on
call
my
a
screen? The
gangster,
fuck?
right?
Absolutely.
So he would be the
I gotta
person
think of
that
a
would have
name to name my
listen to
guy.
Mr.
What the
Davis.
hell is that name? I pressed random name.
So
Swole.
Swole man.
I'm gonna have a stroke reading it. SWLESSEZ. Fuck. Gurf goat. Who the fuck came up with the randomizer?
Feminist.
Gurf goat.
The
Beezy.
your book. When was your
Would
book
they
published?
bake XD?
So that would be well after
Bro.
Mr. Davis'
Redatorillo. Berserk. And
well
nippies.
after his
I swear to God, someone's like, dude.
Los Angeles Metropolitan Police Department. And it might be
Chichatron.
we don't know to the
Aldexer.
The ordering.
It's just like customization shit, nothing too big.
regarding the
So it's like you didn't have to.
I want to talk a little bit about
Tingendry,
LA Sheriff's Office
Codrob,
interviewing the Compton Police
Dreamhers,
Is fair to
Zeros,
say that
Anole,
a function
Free
of
Too
that
Cool,
transfer was that some of the
Lock
evidence
Vical.
that was retained from those search warrants just
Yeah, I'm using the random name it, fucking randomizer or whatever, fuck, on the game itself, and it's just stupid. Etrion, Dayanor, Precious Dickly, Prezade,
What happened to it after he got absorbed by the
Mary
sheriff's
Paup, Colby.
Mr. Samf mentioned Reggie Wright Sr. to you. Did Reggie Wright Sr. ever ask you to work on behalf of the Mob Pirates?
No.
Did you ever work on behalf of the Mob Pirates?
Never.
How long of a name can I have?
Talking about the Burris Street faction, Mr. Samf mentioned that Mr. Samf asked you some questions about Southsiders. Darnell Brent was actually in conflict with this Burris Street crew. Is that fair?
Yes.
I need literally one letter.
But
Fuck
Michael
off.
Giroux was a member of the Southside Compton Crips, the Burris Street crew. Is that fair?
Yes.
He went by a Little Owl. Is that right?
That is correct.
Were you aware that the court actually has taken judicial notice of the fact that Little Owl was actually in custody during the September 7th, 1996 murder of Tupac Shakur?
That is correct.
Kind of hard for him to be the person responsible for the murder of Tupac Shakur. Okay. Now, Orlando Anderson, he was also a member of the Burris Street crew. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
I'm just gonna use some fucking old school name.
And we talked about before, Corey Edwards was a member of the Southside. Southside Compton Crips Burris Street crew.
Shared a photo of Mickey
A
and
Frodo.
Molly of them standing next to each other, and it's like, oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was from 1946. Oh no, that's when she was born. I'm a dumbass.
Hold on. I'm gonna see when this was taken.
We'll get a clean time before you a little bit.
God damn it.
A couple things, sir.
Yeah.
During the publication of your book, can you tell us? You said that was accurate, right?
Yes, tried to be.
What's up,
Sorry?
sister?
I tried to be.
No, and it's fine.
that
I'm
was
not,
me making the noise.
We're not really gonna knock it. I just want to know that at some point in here,
that's
you
great.
do identify.
Hey,
fuckers.
How you doing?
I got voices being
I
jerked.
tried getting on the Daisy server because I couldn't get in because I
Do you
couldn't
recall
find
the
the
spelling
server.
of his name in the book?
What, the server I'm
Do you
playing?
recall how you spelt his
The
name?
one that we were on last night.
Would review of your book help you in terms of how you spelt his name in the book?
It should be up.
It was supposed to be my recently played, but it wasn't.
Do you think it got shut
you-
down?
No, the Mac server's still up.
Yeah, it wasn't there. It was fucking being stupid. And I forgot to favorite it when I found it yesterday.
Okay. And just for the record, how did you spell his name in the book?
Let's enter game. Let me play the game.
Right. And do you have any reason to doubt the accuracy of your spelling of his name?
I could be misspelled. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, but in terms of, for instance, I would imagine during the time period that
It won't let me play
that's
the
not
game.
a usual
Okay.
name, Keefe.
No.
And you
Oh,
would have
wow.
learned that name Keefe was more of a nickname.
Correct.
It wasn't his birth name, for instance.
Correct.
And in terms of that name
I'll
itself,
be back, you guys.
you would have had, like, say, for instance, field interview cards. If you ever ran across individuals, you would put their names down and maybe their monikers or their street names or their nicknames, for instance.
Correct.
Did you ever fill out a field interview card for Mr. Davis?
I don't think I ever did. No.
Yeah. And once again, these field interview cards that you would have used are cards that would help law enforcement identify people that potentially are gang affiliated.
Yes, it does help. Yes.
Yeah. And what usually would happen, I would assume, is that when you happen upon someone that you're speaking to and you identify him to be maybe a member of a gang, you would write out information about him, including his nickname and so forth, on a card that would help other law enforcement know whether or not they're affiliated with a gang or not.
Correct.
So in this particular regard, though, you being the detective for the gang unit in Compton, which according to your book was actually very small. At some point it starts out with you and Tim as being the main gang detectives on in Compton.
Yes.
And so you had a lot of people to go through, but even then you don't recall ever filling out a field interview card identifying him as a gang member.
No, but he self-admitted it to me. I mean, we go out there. That's all. I see the same people every day because Compton's such a small city. So every time I saw someone, if I stopped and filled out a field card, that's all I'd be doing. So I talked to these guys, and they self-admitted to me. They tell me their nicknames.
Yeah.
So
And
that's what happened with Mr. Davis and I.
And fair to say, once again, this is a form of keeping records, right? Is that if you ever have a police officer who's not with your same knowledge and experience on those streets, they could look at those field interview cards to help them determine who Mr. Davis is, right?
That's correct.
No further questions, John.
Any redirect?
Yes, sir.
We redirect, actually.
With regards to Mr. Davis, did he ever hide the fact that he was a member of the Southside Compton Crips?
No.
Was he actually quite open and proud of the fact that he was a member of the Southside Compton Crips?
Objections to that speculation and description.
Okay, I'll actually rephrase.
Okay,
Did
so
Mr. Davis evince behavior that made you believe that Mr. Davis was proud of being a member of the Southside Compton Crips?
Yes.
And to your knowledge, did he ever hide being a member of the Southside Compton Crips?
No, whenever I would see Mr. Davis, he'd always be in the company of other Southside Crips, too.
And did he ever self-identify as a member of the Southside Compton?
Yes.
that it for you, Mr. Poole?
Yes.
Anything else, Mr. Sam?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, any questions for this witness? Okay, we have a few. All right, a couple questions. You got a lot of questions. Okay. Why is Tupac not seen as a mob pyro while in company of other members, but Mr. Davis is?
Well, there's nothing that documented Tupac as a Pyru. Now, he associated with them, but he didn't live their lifestyle. He was a rapper. He did show some allegiance to the mob Pyru. However, he wasn't active. He wasn't out in the streets gang banging or whatever. He was this rap mogul, and I think he liked that lifestyle.
Okay. From what you have observed regarding Reggie Wright Jr., would he have been considered affiliated or in connection with Mob Pyru or any other gangs?
No. Reggie was the head of security for Death Row Records, and he was actively employed, and the difference is the entourage, they were paid by Suge Knight, but they played a different role. Reggie could carry a firearm like the rest of the people that he employed, but the entourage, not saying they didn't carry firearms, but they couldn't do it legally. So there's a big difference there.
Is it fair to assume there wouldn't need to be orders from Mr. Davis for members of the Crips to carry out retaliatory shootings, considering there was an active war between Mob Pyru and the South Side following the shooting of Tupac? In other words, is the order implied even if the shot caller does not explicitly say shoot?
Yes, if the shot caller's not there, then gang members are going to do what they do. If they're going to go out hunting, they're going to go out and shoot, even though it might not be sanctioned by a shot caller. But if he's present, they're most likely they're going to do what Mr. Davis tells them to do. But if he's not present, then they're going to do what they do.
Did Orlando get permission to have that shootout at the car wash, seeing that he was a gangster and not an OG?
No, it's like I said, Mr. Davis wasn't there. These guys are gangsters, and when they confront somebody, I mean, it's on. It's going to be on. He doesn't need to be sanctioned by Mr. Davis. Now, if he does something wrong, when he gets back, if he brings heat on the neighborhood or whatever for doing something stupid, then he'll be disciplined for it. But when they're out in the street gangbanging, it's a whole different story because Mr. Davis is not present.
Did the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department ask Compton PD to help them with the murder investigations at the time that Compton searched homes on both sides, or was that something you did? You took your own initiative?
We took the initiative to ask them to come down, and once they were down here, they never asked us for help.
Okay. Any follow-up based on that, Mr. Palal?
Yes, Your Honor. With regards to the distinction of whether Mr. Shakur or Mr. Wright were gang members, is it fair to say that you don't become a gang member by hanging around other gang members?
That's correct.
And you had mentioned earlier that you had to put in some work in order to become a gang member.
Yeah, you have to live that life in order to be considered mob pirate.
And with regards to putting in work, what are some activities that one does? Not specific to mob or Southside, but just in the gang culture. What type of work do you have to put in order to be considered actually a gang member as opposed to a guy who hangs around gang members?
You're gonna be out there being active, doing drive-by shootings, getting in fight with other gang members, carjacking, anything that's gonna get you some respect within the gang. They're gonna be out there doing it.
So you had mentioned acts of violence, primarily shooting. Is that
Yes.
fair? In fact, that's how you had mentioned how Orlando Anderson got put on is by being part of a group that shot at shooters.
That's correct.
And then you would also, with being part of the narcotics trade, and I guess that's too of a lawyerly word to say, selling drugs, is that one of the ways that you get considered putting in work to become a member of a gang?
Yes.
And as long as that money is going towards the gang?
Yes, because money made from the sale of narcotics is the lifeline of every gang in Compton. So the money that they get from selling narcotics, of course they buy more drugs, they buy more weapons, but most of these guys don't work. So the money made from the sales of narcotics, they buy cars, they pay their rent, everything that they do is generated from the sales of narcotics, the money made from that.
And so while Mr. Shakur or Mr. Wright Jr. may have been around the mob Pyru, is there anything to suggest that they were putting in work to become members of the mob Pyru?
Definitely not.
And let's contrast that with Mr. Davis. Was it, in your observation, training, and experience with Mr. Davis, engaged in the narcotic sale for the purpose of benefiting the Southside Compton Crips?
Absolutely.
So pass the witness.
Okay. Any questions based on the juror questions, Mr. Samt?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you so much for being here. You are excused.
Thank you.
Last witness for the day?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our last witness for today. We are going to recess for the evening. During this recess, you are admonished not to talk or converse amongst yourselves or with anyone else on any subject connected to the trial, or read, watch, or listen to any report of or commentary on the trial of any person connected with this case by any medium of information, including without limitation, newspaper, television, internet, and radio, or form or express any opinion on any subject connected with the trial until the case is submitted to you. We'll see you guys back here at 1 p.m. for further presentation of evidence. Please rise to the jury. For the record, the jury has exited the room. Anything we need to address outside the presence?
Nothing from the stand.
Well, one thing. Mr. Samp asked if we could admit the entire 180-page return from the search warrant. We had no objection to that, and so we will bring a clean copy from Mr. Samp to put in tomorrow. Also, we still need to correct the 717 transcript and audio. I'll have that brought forward tomorrow.
What exhibit will the return be?
I have no idea.
Will it be a defense or state?
It's the defense.
Defense next in line, so that would be WW. Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
sampler.
You can't sample this.
2 fish, 3 chicken. Fish, chicken, shrimp is 2 fish, 1 chicken, and 3 shrimp. What's the super sampler? Where is it?
How about I kill?
1 fish, 1 chicken. That's fucking terrible. They have a grilled salmon and shrimp platter, but you might not like that.
Oh my goddamn! Where the fuck was that guy? I didn't even see him.
Ew. Fish
I
and
didn't even
chicken
fucking
platter with
see this
fried
guy,
chicken.
bro. That's why I didn't see him. He's fucking mounted on a fucking wall with a fucking LMG. What a fucking pussy. This fucking virgin is literally mounted on a fucking wall with an LMG. I swear to God, stop going and fucking semi-auto, bitch. Just inspect the gun. That's all you gotta do. Of course, Razor King died, leaving it up to me. Nice son
Let
of a
me see how
bitch.
close we are to. Free meal variety platter 690 points. Okay, I like that. I mean, couldn't we theoretically do the free meal, right? And then we get our free meal, wait a minute, and then while we're sitting over there, buy the platter, the buy one, get one platter.
Okay, of course he fucking kills me.
I'll take, if you want, I could take your chicken or whatever, and I'll just let you have the fish from the meal.
What is going on? Raise the Gate has 15 kills and we're still losing almost. Can my team do something other than me?
Let's see what meals they have. Ranch Lovers meal, what the fuck is that?
Me and Raise the Gates can't be carrying us, bro. Are you fucking serious? Okay, no, he didn't die. I thought Raise the Gates got grenaded across the map, bro. He just jumped backwards. None you. Yeah. Oh my goddamn, well.
I think you got
I can't keep playing this, bro. I'm gonna get fucking a heart attack or something. That's the second time this guy has fucking come out of nowhere and hit me in the face with a sledgehammer, sending me to the moon. And it's so fucking fast and aggressive that it jump scares the fuck out of me.
My PlayStation's making funky sounds and I don't like it.
Wow. And we lost again. Where does this guy keep coming through from? Because he keeps getting behind us. How the fuck is Fat Daddy still in here? He's been AFK the entire round. Or entire match. How is he still on my oh my god, and everybody left. It's just 3 of us now.
Fucking kid whispering in my ear.
Like 3 of us now. Fuck. Damn, Razor Canes.
How much ammo do I need?
Okay, I'm done. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out.
I don't know. I thought I'd probably be best.
Of course, there's people camping around every fucking corner.
We did order. After we pick up the free meal, we order the buy one. Because they can't do them both at the same time because they're assholes.
Am I playing against PC players? Is that why I'm getting fucking so shit on? Crossplay is off, so I'm playing against console people who are fucking playing like this.
I thought I just lost it.
Absolute
maybe
fucking
an hour
nerds.
ago. And I'm pretty sure you lost it right after I
team this time. What the fuck? There's like a total of fucking like 10 people playing this game on console. Well, on PlayStation, really, because I think if crossplay's off, I can't play with Xbox either. I don't think. I love that I'm versing him now. You know, I just love that I'm versing him now. Yeah. Oh my shit. Oh, that's cool. You can get up there. I didn't know that. That's cool. I just fucking died to a dude in a fucking window directly above me. Didn't know you can climb up in the fucking window, you cheat. Fuck! And of course, the 5 teammates I had with me completely left the bomb and let me die. Because I'm the only one guarding the bomb versus 4 fucking players. It's fucking insane that they all fucking ran away and let me die. You fucking cum guzzling fucking pussy farts. Don't ask. Hostile UAV, of course they have hostile UAV. Why wouldn't they have UAV? Oh, ooh, we got a counter UAV. Suck our ass. Oh, those teammates all died. I'm not going that way. Somehow he just does not die. And that fucking faggot comes up behind me and kills me. Lovely. I love that all my teammates. I love that all my teammates just fucking let that happen. Why can't I get a good team? Why? Is it that hard to ask for a team to at least have one person cover me from fucking behind? Because I can literally only look one direction. I cannot look in the other fucking 3 directions. Oh, and killed Raising Cane's. Good, thank God. That guy's on the bomb, bro. Are you fucking blind? Well, we lost the round because they defused the bomb with our teammate right next to it. Who plants the bomb as the only one left alive and doesn't watch it? This guy is using a clown skin with multiple heads. That is so cursed. Oh yes, Razor Cane's died. He's the first one to die on their team. What is happening to Razor Cane's? Looks like that man's getting shit on now.
I am finally back.
Yay!
Hey,
Bullseye, there's like nobody on this game, so it's all the same people every fucking match. A Razor Cane guy constantly.
Did you
cry
have
about it
voices
just got
being
killed.
shared still when you left?
What?
I didn't say anything crazy though.
Well, no, I didn't have voices being shared. Well,
Oh.
what sucks though is I was watching the Tupac thing, right? And it fucking okay, all right. Nice. Why are you mad about that? Hmm. Anyways, I like how Barbara shows up when I'm gone, so that fucking sucks. Like, everybody decides to show up when I'm gone. Seems like everybody does that shit on purpose. You know, that's the thing that really sucks. It's the one thing that really sucks about like having to do shit while I'm like away is like I'm gone for too fucking long and people have a problem with that. It's like I can't do things while I'm away. It's crazy. I'm not even gonna bother reading the comments. There's no fucking point. Well, what did I even miss from fucking Court TV anyways? I like how they fucking end their shit. It's like how long? 6 hours, dude. They've been doing that shit for 6 hours. Been watching Zach. He's spicy. Oh, okay, Ellen. All right. Gotta go later, FP. All right, Ellen. See ya. Well, that sucks. No, of course he's going live. Oh, that fucking eyes. Yeah. Well, looks like nothing's on, so that sucks.
Sponsorships and YouTube. We're a dating talk podcast where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas.
Where'd
This
water
podcast
go?
is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships, and YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden to
okay.
megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a donation through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever.
His dad or
to display
whatever,
a message is
grandma.
$10 and up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, we'll fix that really quick. Here, let's see. I'm gonna just guide you on how to fix this. So, okay, in sources in OBS, scroll down with the mouse wheel, back up, click right, double click right corner, just double click there. Yep. And then device, put it on, try device, Camlink 1.
Wasn't I at 7
nope.
likes?
Back up,
no,
put it
never
on
mind.
2.
I'm at 8.
Sorry, guys.
I thought I was at 6.
There it is. Okay, perfect. Just hit OK, and then we're good to go. Sorry, guys. I did a stream on Friday. I was reviewing watch partying the debate between Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens, so I was changed up a few settings there. But to display a message is $10 and up. If you want to jump into the convo near instantly, $99. No, we can just leave it here. $99 and up triggers TTS. Now, TTS is instant now. There should be no delay, so you pretty much hit the send button, and within a few seconds, it will come through. So if you want to jump in instantly,
probably right, Beaver.
$99 and up TTS. Full details for everything are in the description. We have YouTube channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. There's one person. Natasha, thank you for the membership. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Oops, we don't have that. That's my fault. That's the Bao video. You can't buy her, unfortunately, but we do have a merch shop, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, it'll pop up on screen. Now, if you do it above the threshold, it actually will be, here, let me show you. It'll come in like this. It'll just show it. If it wants to. There it is, something like this. Now, you can put like your custom name. You can even include a message. So if you buy some merch during the show, it'll pop up on stream. Quick public service announcement. I'm the founder of Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. All labia can't matter until Big Labia Matter, BLM, #BLM. Also, guys, I'm like 3,000 followers away from 1 million. Get me to 1 million followers on Instagram. That's Instagram.com/
I guess I'll get rid of this on my screen.
Instagram.com/
What's the point of having this up anymore?
You just hovered over it. Yep. Nope. 1 million followers, Instagram.com/BrianAtlasX. We're about 3,000 away, so help me get to 1 million. And let's see. Oh, we are casting. Yeah, we're casting women. Do you have any bad date stories, off-lex, hot takes, or disagreements with me or the show? Want a chance to share your thoughts and experiences on dating, relationships, and more on the most viewed dating discussion podcast in the world? You can DM at whatever on Instagram. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves, starting with you. Yep. Okay. Hang tight, guys. I'm going to be right back. Go ahead and just introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Zoe. I'm 26. I'm from San Diego, California. I do social media full time. It would be high school, and yeah, that's me.
Hi, I'm Kali. I am a Tantra practitioner. I have my own podcast under Sex and Bacon.
I really hate that I have like
certified
this
through
screen
Yoga
too
Alliance,
fucking big
done
where I
culinary
can't
school.
even.
Just a creative, and I guess that's it.
So okay, just going back to
maybe
any
that
college
wide?
education.
No, not right now.
And you're 26?
Yes.
How old are you?
32.
32. And are you a sex worker or used to be a sex worker?
Okay. I have been in and out of it for 15 years as a full service
So you started
companion.
at 18?
I started at 16 with my first sugar daddy date. It was not
Well, I can't do
sexual,
fucking
but
X,
he did kiss me on the
fucking
cheek. I don't remember his
ones
name,
like X.
but-
Tiffany, on the top of the keyboard, lower the
Spaces,
volume a little
because
bit.
I know some dickhead is
Put
gonna
it
rat
to,
me out
like,
for restreaming them.
60 should be good.
Was that allowed?
What?
Talking about like underage, like what I did. I didn't know. Like
I mean, I suppose it's fine to say, but
Yes.
the actual conduct you participated in,
Was non-sexual.
I would.
Unless it's
I would
because
still-
like that one chick
If
saw
you
my
consider
name
it
and then
sex
she
work, if you're doing sex work
I mean, it was
underage,
governess, so of course
I
she
think
would
there's
fucking
that's
look and
probably
see that I was
problematic.
restreaming.
In any case,
Yes,
actually, it wasn't even
well,
governess.
I'm
It
not
was like
interested
the
in
other.
debating
It was
that
like
at the
some other
moment.
chick.
So, you're 32. You are also a. I watched one
Sir,
of
do
your
I give a
podcast
fuck what you
segments.
say, dude?
It's not entirely clear, but you have a pretty strong position on misandry. Is that correct?
Yes, especially
Well, I do.
in this
No, I do, but my
whole
face is on it as
debacle
well.
on male loneliness epidemic.
I should probably
and
change
you-
that. Hold on.
In your
Yeah, I'm gonna
Instagram
change that real
bio,
quick.
you write that you. Well, I don't know if you have it, but at least you write. Is it female rage or
Feminine rage.
Feminine rage,
Yes.
which is what?
Tapping into the source of the disempowerment within the feminine and why we are super angry, what causes, I mean, in Eastern medicine, different things cause different ailments. And so rage is one of those that when suppressed, I mean, it shows up as a lot of different things.
Mhm.
And
All right, then.
so I'm here to voice that.
Sure. In one of your podcasts, you seem to.
That's fucking stupid.
You can. I guess I'll just outright ask it.
Yes.
Are you a misandrist?
No, I love men.
You
I
love
just
men.
don't. I
Do
mean,
you-
I hate what men hate about women. Like the toxic traits that come with every gender. There's duality to everyone. So there's the extreme to certain things that women do towards men that may like be damaging to a whole that some people may not deserve, but they inflict it because of other men. But I have that same feel, or
Do you-
other women, or however. It
Do you
goes by-
consider yourself a feminist?
Yes, because
Okay.
I am free and I live under the privilege of what feminists did for me.
Do we still live under a patriarchy?
It's not even the same ones.
Yeah.
So
it-
you
it
live
will.
under the privilege of the patriarchy then?
Absolutely, because I mean,
Now, but really quick, and we'll dive in once we get through everyone's intro. We'll dive into it more. I'm just looking for a very quick encapsulation. What is your position on misandry? Because you seem to believe, like,
men. I don't feel like men. I've brought it up in an episode because a man was not able to explain the word. He did not know what the word meant. And I was like, what you're talking about is misandry. And he was like, what is even that? And I'm like, if you don't
That
know
doesn't
that
even
word,
sound like a
then
real
why,
fucking word.
how can you tell us that
Oh,
we
who
hate
left?
you? If you don't even know like the word to it, like misogyny is such a like trend
okay,
word.
Raven.
Like everyone
All
knows
right,
what
interesting.
misogyny is. I feel like in this day and age, because of feminists, but no one knows what misandry is and the extreme that goes behind misandry and hating men truly, instead of what traits come with it, just like women in many ways.
Okay. Well, I have
And I
a
don't know
couple.
if I'm contradicting myself, but I'm
well,
happy
there's
to.
two things you said there that I suppose I take some issue with it. So you are correct that misandry as a term is not as well known as misogyny. That
Yes.
so much is true. I don't think that, though, someone not being aware of the term would be evidence of. I think you were saying something along the lines of, how can you think that man-hating exists but not know this word? I think the crucial part of that would not necessarily know a technical term for misandry,
Fair.
but actually knowing that there is in fact anti-male sentiment, there's hatred, and so misandry is simply a socially constructed word to describe a phenomenon. If somebody's aware of the phenomenon but not the technical term, I don't think we can necessarily fault them. My second issue here is that feminists would perhaps say that, well, at least the feminist framework would say, because there's not enough people who are aware of this female issue, that's a problem. Well, through the feminist lens, could I not say that because people are less aware of the issue of
is it
misandry
really?
than
Well,
they are of
okay.
misogyny,
Dude,
which
you know
almost-
fucking everything, man. What
it
the
sort of
fuck?
almost permeates
Yeah, I feel
every
like I hear
facet.
exactly where you're going with
It
this,
permeates
yes.
every single facet of much of the discourse. You see this in
So
universities.
it's all about knowledge.
Well, so I would actually argue if it is a lesser known thing and it's actually perhaps in some instances being suppressed or misrepresented, the degree to which there is misandry in society or in culture or in other ways on an individual or systemic or social level, then from a feminist lens, this would almost be like
you're also getting hot too.
Men are somehow greater disadvantaged than women on this specific subject because people just seem to broadly know less about the struggles of men. And whereas the struggles of women are embraced by politicians, they're embraced by institutions, systems, academia, the universities.
No, I know there's no
culture.
video.
But there's
Yes,
very
but how many
little to be.
men
I know
are
there's no
dying at the
video.
hands of like as women. I think that's where like the misogyny and the feminist movement does go. Like how many
How would that be relevant?
women are the femicide? Like how many
What is
women
femicide?
under?
I know what it is. Explain it to
I
me.
can't. You'll have to fact check me on the age, but I think it's under 40 or under 30. There is a #1 killer for women, and it's not disease. It happens to be men. So where is the statistic?
This is completely inaccurate.
Oh, look at the UK.
In-
like just because we're
God
sheltered
damn it,
in the
dude.
US, the UK
Why
has
is it only
completely,
like what the
obliterated
fuck?
their
Why is it only this
government
fucking
and their
shit
faith
that
in
it
their
does that?
government, to the fact that
Now I gotta wait
to the
200
point that
fucking years
they
for this
look
to
at different
load.
outlets, just like Americans are starting to
Hold
look
on.
at different outlets
We got to
for
stick
their
on one.
statistics.
We got to stick on one subject
Okay.
here, really quick to address the UK thing. There, the UK.
All
is
I wanted to
the
do was share
wokest
something,
and most
and
feminist
then it's just gotta do
government
this
in the
by
entire
constant
world.
fucking spinning
so
bullshit.
They literally arrest citizens for offensive speech. So
It
this
does not
idea that
mean
the
that
UK government
the
is
issue
like
to be fair, I
the-
can't prove
the
it either. I
embodiment
haven't
of
got any
misogyny.
evidence.
The UK,
Oh.
the United Kingdom is
True.
like pretty much has gone as far as it possibly can to push feminist narrative. But going back to the original point, you were suggesting
There,
that,
bitch. Stop your
the
complaining.
biggest killer for women within this age cohort is men. This is complete fabrication. It's feminist misinformation, disinformation, feminist nonsense, feminist anti-male propaganda
Cool.
slop. At no age cohort,
God, that
at
is so
no
fucking
age
annoying.
cohort can you look anywhere and see that the biggest killer of women is men.
Yep.
Men,
Even
now, to be
closing out
fair,
the tab
men
doesn't fucking do anything.
commit acts of
I
violence
literally have
against
to
the
wait
women. You
200
don't have to
fucking years
explain
for it
me
to
how
load, dude.
Necessarily is because they're women and not some other reason. However, I'm not going to dismiss that men don't. Of course, men commit acts of violence towards women. They murder them. However, the idea that it's the biggest threat to women's lives is ridiculous.
yeah, I
You
can
have
scroll.
much-
Interesting.
I would assume across age cohorts, there's going to be health issues and there's going to be like car accidents, which is going to be
Oh,
the bigger,
sweet fucking
thing that
Jesus.
contributes
Yeah, I can't even
to,
fucking refresh it,
women's
dude.
mortality.
Like, it's so
But the
fucking
original
bugged
question
out.
was,
It won't even
what
let
is
me close
femicide?
out the tab. Won't let me refresh the
Femicide,
fucking
it is
tab.
The killing of women.
Isn't there like a
mass
fucking
rates
like alt?
across
Is it
the
alt
globe.
F5 or
It
something
happens to
that you could
be
fucking do?
An
I don't know.
epidemic going on. Maybe you have
What is an epidemic?
something that is going on
That
in
ain't doing anything.
country to country.
Is it control
it's not
alt
a cultural
F5?
change. It is-
Nope, that ain't doing anything.
Yes, it is something that's
I'll send
going
more
on
Blue
within
Chew
communities.
ads.
The killing
No.
of women spreads like a
Isn't
mud.
Blue Chew like a fucking
What is an
Viagra?
epidemic?
Viagra or something?
It's something that spreads. In
I ain't
at a
fucking doing
mass
that,
rate.
Wolf.
It's not what an epidemic is, but my confusion with the term femicide. So that's essentially femicide.
Oh,
is
and
the
Task
killing of
Manager?
Women. A woman has been murdered. That's femicide, right?
Due to being a woman and expressing her
Let
rights.
me just Google that just to make sure you added that part. Due to being a woman, you are correct. Femicide
Cool.
is the intentional murder.
Now my screen
So it's not
is
just
black.
the murder of women.
Doing the
It's
fucking Control Alt
murder
Delete.
of women because of their gender. Okay, and so you think that there's rampant,
fucking annoying.
like assassinations and murders of women simply because they're women?
It's not what I think, but if you do more research,
Yeah,
into
you guys
the
are
work
at
that
this point are
you
being
just
like
looked
fucking
at, I feel like you'll
furries,
find plenty of,
which is disturbing.
trustworthy articles that do stand with that. No matter.
Oh,
what
I'm sorry,
country.
turd. Are you getting
Okay.
tired of hearing
So
bitches
there's
talking?
a femicide problem.
Yes, no matter what age they are.
Control Alt Delete should
Okay,
open
so
task.
there are instances
Manager.
where
Your
men
PC
kill
needs
women.
restarted.
Do stand up for those.
Yeah, it's just
deaths.
stuck on a black
nobody's
screen.
in favor of women being killed.
No one is, of course.
I'm certainly not in favor of women being killed.
But there are people that it does go to an extreme where, like, it's primal. I don't know how it goes from, like, just suppressing to killing. But, I mean, I think there's a whole, like, abusive, toxic relationship that goes down with anyone that ends up going to that point.
Now, I think the original question, though, was...
What is suicide?
I was asking you about misandry, and if you are a misandrist.
No.
Now, do you have misandrist sentiment?
I do understand why someone would feel
This is so fucking annoying, dude.
so much hate, but it is so sad because I've closed my heart in many senses. So in any time I've closed my heart to men, like, that is enough sadness. I couldn't imagine killing men or hurting them or anything like that, like, to suppress them.
Hold on,
I'm not the perfect
Not to interrupt
partner,
you, I
but-
think apparently Andrew is sending over a raid. Is that true? Did Andrew send a raid, or is that... Give me 1 sec, we'll jump right back in. I don't see it on my thing, but maybe he's going to be sending it here momentarily. He already did. Did I miss it? He did 20 minutes ago? Wait, what? Oh, 20 minutes ago. Was I not? I must have not been live then. I guess I must have not been. Oh, shit. I wasn't live. Yeah, we started a little bit late. My bad.
Wait, what, Wolf?
Yeah,
I
we
can't
started
do
like
anything,
at
dude. My
5:15,
screen is like
so
black
maybe-
right now. All I see is my mouse.
Anyways, well, welcome the Crucible crew.
Like, did I delete
Welcome,
the
guys.
screen?
I hope Andrew had a good stream.
I'm fucking turn this fucking
and,
shit on.
We are, we're actually going to do a full reaction of the Candace
Wow.
Owens debate right here, right
like,
now.
my
No,
fucking
just kidding.
screen is locked,
But,
dude. That's crazy.
No, thank you, Andrew, for the raid, man.
That's
Really
why I
appreciate
did that.
it.
My
It
screen
didn't
was
show up
locked.
in my notifications.
Okay,
but,
cool.
we
It's
sent it
fucking
as soon as
working
we went
now.
live.
That is so
Not paying
fucking
attention.
dumb,
That's
dude.
my fault. Welcome everybody over there from the Crucible crew. One quick thing I tweeted.
Hey,
I
Lethal.
did this without Andrew's. I didn't check in before I'm like offering Andrew up for things without checking him.
I'm just gonna
with him
do that,
first.
and then I'm gonna go
posted
here.
a tweet. $100,000 to Candace Owens to do round 2 against Andrew Wilson here on the Whatever podcast. That was the original proposal. So I think, it would be fair to do a round 2 because the first round was kind of her home turf, home field advantage. I feel like this would be Andrew's home field advantage. And look, I'm going to be 100% honest. I would moderate that. Not that I'm like the best moderator. I definitely am not. I need much work, but I think I would have moderated that debate much better than PPD. Also, to be fair to PPD, moderating is difficult. It's kind of a thankless job, so it is difficult, and there are a lot of eyeballs on that episode. So the offer is there for Andrew to debate. He can debate Baron Coleman. He can debate Ian Carroll, but I'd offer those guys less. But the debate offer is there to Candace Owens, $100,000 for round 2 to do it on the Whatever podcast. So there it is. All right. Anyways, back to the show.
Turd,
So
I
we're
do.
talking
Yeah,
about,
I very much so
feminism
do.
a little bit.
I don't listen to
I know,
these
we'll come back to that.
to these talk shows because I simply don't care about people's wants and artificial needs. I just watch it because it's drama. That's all I do. I just watch it because it's drama.
That you can understand why women
Well, here, I'll just do this then. Here. I don't have TikTok on my fucking... Why don't I have it on here? Okay, whatever.
What do you mean? What? Hold on. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
There we
I'm
go.
very disappointed that my wonderful.
This is probably gonna be
state of
way
West
more
Virginia
annoying.
Has that in place, and it's disgusting.
That's
Like, I'm
disgusting.
sorry,
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. West Virginia also
Nice.
has a movie
We have
after
some
it.
fucked up laws.
No, you guys also, I don't know if you know this, but there's a movie
I ain't fucking playing games with you two
specifically
fuckers.
made, about West Virginia because of the
Cool.
inbreeding and how bad it got. It was, The movie is the movie's Wrong Turn. Did you know that Wrong Turn is based on the inbreeding in West Virginia?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's so bad. It's so bad that there was an old joke in some parts of West
When
Virginia.
the fuck did Happy make
where it
his
would say
page
in
private? What the fuck?
In Virginia, Moosehead is
Yeah,
a
that sucks. I
murder.
can't even
in
share
West
it.
Virginia, it's a misdemeanor.
Yep.
Well, good thing I can do it on the URL.
Incest.
I hear West Virginia, I just think of Country Road. Every time I hear West Virginia, the Country Road song.
Yep.
I
Every time I drive down there to visit mom. Every time I drive
Ah,
to mom,
that's fucking weird that I can't share his like page.
You know, I'm just happy as a member of the beautifully melanated, community.
Oh, really,
I don't
Wolf?
do that shit.
Nice.
I don't go to like
Yeah,
West Virginia.
I would. I'm so burnt out on a lot of
I've never
games,
heard
dude.
anybody say, "Let's go to West Virginia."
like every place, there's going to be good and bad. Some places more than others. I came from like Morgantown, which is pretty good because it's where WVU is at. So it's like a college town. So and it's also really well known for having out of state tuition cost comparably lower to a lot of states in state for 4 universities. So it's pretty common that it has a lot of out of state people as well. So it tends to have a really nice diverse group of people on top of being a college town. So it's a pretty good liberal area. Unfortunately, a lot of that state isn't.
So the last time I went to West Virginia would have been in 2008, 2009.
Okay.
And I remember going to their biggest city, and it's real weird that they have a line around the block for a Chili's because it's their nicest restaurant in the city.
May I ask what city, if it doesn't out you in some way? Region of the state.
Yeah, Charleston with 46,000.
Okay.
But for me, that's super tiny. My entire life, I have never lived in cities with less than 1 million people. So 46,000 is really fucking small.
Yeah. It's also really. If you're a person that is doesn't mind being away from huge cities, it can be view wise especially, it can be really lovely with all like the mountains, and in a lot of areas you could find like really beautiful like forest lands and waterfalls. But if you're I can't live there because I need to be deep in civilization. But
Heard, I literally asked if you wanted to fucking be in Discord, jackass, and you never even showed up. That was your opportunity to fucking join the voice chat.
But I need, I don't know, products. And sometimes in out of town, out of city.
But you missed that opportunity.
Yeah, I have the products and I have the food that I want. Quick service, and that's what bothers me.
Yeah.
But if it was a modern small town, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, especially if you have certain dietary needs, like smaller towns are not going to be great.
Why am I
for
following
people
Polly?
Who are vegan or vegetarian are not going to be as good. People who are like gluten intolerant or have certain kind of allergies, not great living in small towns.
Well, the entire state of
I like fast
Virginia
food,
is
but
pretty much a food desert.
Like personally, I'm not
Like I
like
even
the only
unblocked the
allergy I
fucker and
have, right, would be
unbanned him
like
on my
seafood. That is
my
a pretty bad
Discord so he could
allergy.
fucking join,
But
and he
other than
never
that,
even
like
bothered to
I'm
do
really
that
like
shit.
mindful about what I eat, cause like everybody knows, I'm like
Oh,
really
it's
fucking fitness
like
head you'll bump
the whole
into on
thing
this
with
app
like Connor,
or
right?
whatever.
Because it's like I was like telling him to not let Will get in.
You, I
Don't
would
fucking
never know.
collab with that motherfucker. You know, it's like
Have you always
whatever.
been allergic then?
Like even there was a few people in his fucking chat.
Specifically, no, it's crap.
Thanks, Necro. But yeah, I was
I feel like unfollowing people from my page that don't even come to my channel anymore. I don't know why. I just feel like that's necessary. It's just fucking irritating.
How
Like
the
they
fuck
disbanded
do
from
you
my
live
channel.
on an island country.
Like, dude, Jerry doesn't even fucking show up anymore. She's like in fucking turd streams. She doesn't even show up in my shit anymore.
It's really common.
No point.
It's really common here.
Diablo, man. I'm surprised Diablo doesn't fucking show up.
I have a feeling I know the answer, but I want to ask. Can you clarify what the prompt means that says purity politics? I'm assuming
Oh
you're
no.
referring to
She's
politics
following
that
Spunky?
interlace
Really?
with purity
She wasn't even a part of the fucking groupie.
No, so like, for example, Bernie Bros that refuse to vote for Hillary or Kamala because of basically throwing a whole temper tantrum that they didn't get the candidate that they wanted. So they
I have no idea.
It's people that believe you have to share 100% of their political views or they want nothing to do with you.
Oh,
Corona, can I make you laugh real quick?
Yeah.
You know the dude who told me I was chimping out?
Yeah.
The person who told me I was chimping out just now or whatever, who called me slurs. I bet you $5 that was Chloe. Chloe came on a backup.
I do not understand people wasting their life making alt accounts purely for the sake of
Oh, Crazy
being a
was
piece
in
of
here?
shit.
Oh yeah, he was in here, huh?
I was pissed nerdy. Chloe came up on my panel and decided to tell everyone that she is
Yeah, that's
a
pretty
DV
fucking annoying.
victim to Kay while being the one who does the DV.
Wait, what?
Oh, fucking disgusting.
Wait,
Disgusting.
I don't know if you know this, but like I take DV like very seriously. Like to those who don't know, like I survived a DV relationship for like 5 years, and I'm partially deaf because of it. I have a hearing aid implant. Like I can't hear without it, but I also have like sometimes like I have the hearing aid that goes on, but I also have an implant within the eardrum. Because I only now have, they expect me to be fully deaf in my left ear by the time I'm 32. I'm 28. So I have like the earpiece, like my regular hearing aid goes on. I usually take it off because I'm not used to like fully wearing it yet. But yeah, I don't play with that fucking DV shit, and I definitely don't play around with anybody who does DV. Like if you do DV, you gotta get the far
The
fuck
fuck
away
is
from me. I
DV?
don't. It's a very
Hey George,
triggering
hey,
thing
I
for
showed
me.
up.
Very triggering.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
For reference,
absolutely fucking not. That is a no. Now, I will, now, it's very few and far between, but I have encountered people that engage in that behavior and will acknowledge that it is coming from a trauma and they will seek help and they will work on themselves and they will get therapy. But
Oh, really? Why can't they just... Oh, I guess because they're on TikTok, they can't say domestic violence. Okay.
Very rarely are they ever actually
Wow.
interested in recognizing that they are doing harm and that there is something wrong and that they need to actually work on themselves, because most of them are just narcissistic, controlling people that have no interest in alleviating harm from others.
So, for reference, last summer, when Kay asked for a divorce last summer, Chloe started doing things like shutting off access to the internet, which Kay works from home, so she can't do her job if Chloe shuts off the internet. And she got real mad when Kay said
All right,
she
Wolf.
needed space and refused to grant that. So Kay blocked her from the lives.
I'm
and
just
her
a little
response
annoyed
was
that
to go
TikTok is
sit
still
in a
around, but yet
hospital
Vine is
parking lot
gone.
and then send unalivement threats to Kay that she was going to hurt herself and have to be committed to the hospital.
At this point, everybody's a Jew. We'll just go with that. Everybody is a Jewish.
Again, I am very clear. I know that sometimes that can be a cry for help.
Arrest
and I'm
everybody.
not dissuading that. But I am so absolutely disgusted by
really?
people that intentionally do that as a manner of manipulation, control, and to trigger and cause distress in others.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting. And that's why people
Disgusting.
that actually do those
Alright,
kind of
let's
things
look
that are
up
actually crying
Ham
out
so I
for
can
help
fucking.
aren't taken
Oh,
seriously.
there she is.
Yep, and so
Let's
Kay
share
asked
her
for
to
a
my
divorce
fucking
again
profile.
last month, and when she asked for a divorce last month, Chloe proceeded to come in here and tell everybody that Kay was abusive and that she never thought she would be a DV survivor and did this whole fake crying thing and said she's not out of it yet, but she's trying to make it out. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're not going to use my platform for that, you piece of shit.
Yeah, no.
I can give her
A
a fucking
very,
nickname.
Very, very dear friend
Interesting.
of mine,
Who joined back?
last fall, finally, broke through
Well, he's on
a
PlayStation.
10-year, apparently what had been a very, very abusive
So,
and
well, you're on
toxic
PlayStation.
10-year relationship. It had been sexually, emotionally, and financially abusive. And one of their partners is very affluent in our local community. And
I don't think
has
Super's that
been
smart or that bright to realize.
smearing them in every way possible, has gotten them excised from multiple groups and spaces.
Well, yeah, it's the
also
safe
got
thing
cut
to
out from
assume
most of
even
my
before looking
community
up the facts.
because
Every
I was
Steen,
one of the people that
Singleberg,
actually believed him and
Tim
knew he was a
Wiltz,
victim.
Time of Wiltz,
Because
or
one of his
yeah,
abusers,
is a real meme.
particularly a
Unfiltered was a
narcissist,
pretty funny nickname. Yeah, that's the
a
fucking name I gave him and
narcissist
shit.
and well liked. And if anybody's lived with that kind of abusive partner, you know damn well that unfortunately most people end up taking their side.
Yeah, and after I blocked her, she messaged a mutual to message me, asking me to stop saying that
Hey,
she's
12 likes,
abusive
nice.
because that can be really harmful to people's reputations.
Yep.
That's fucking disgusting. Ew.
Yep. It's
Well, then
awful.
here's an idea. Don't be fucking harmful.
I guess
It's
I'll
awful.
share your
We've
profile
both
to
had,
my
we've
fucking
both had
alt account.
exes that have done that. Because
That was one loud fucking
unfortunately,
vibrator.
if people don't know, rule number one: abusers like to make
Someone's fucking
claims
vibrator's
that
going off on
they're
their
the
fucking
victims of
lap.
things they're actually doing.
Yes,
Bro,
which is
my
why
fucking my ex picked me up when I was younger, and he slammed me through a fucking coffee table. I play like no, I have stitches like on my eyebrow, like in my like. If you look at pictures of me, like I have like part of my eyebrows higher than the other, and I really don't like. I don't even
V8
talk about this shit like at
V8
all. Like, I don't
vibrator.
talk about this at all. But like to hear that somebody that like I knew was doing this and perpetuating this, and I knew both of them, by the way. Corona, did I not? Was I not in their spaces?
Uh-huh.
Like, that's fucking disgusting. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Chloe's lucky that we don't live in the same state. I would have beat the fuck out of her. Just cause. Just cause.
The
Yeah,
damage that does. And I will say this very fucking clearly. Anybody who stands by and either supports or enables that shit in some way, you're just as bad. Just cutting out the victim and trying to say, well, I want to be neutral, that's not neutral. That is absolutely not fucking neutral.
Yeah, and in the U.S.
And I'm so sick and tired of people claiming that that's what they're doing.
in the U.S., 70% of women that have DV charges have them for defending themselves against their abuser.
Yep. They sure do. And unfortunately, my friend is not being believed and not supported and has no resources because they are
Like,
a
you come
male
into a
victim
conversation and
with a
all you heard was,
female
I'm gonna
abuser.
fuck you. But then you didn't hear the rest of the part, and I'm gonna fuck you up. That's
because
literally what
their
is being
abuser
like heard right
doesn't
now.
hit
Yeah.
their abuse
Like,
isn't
coming
taken
in at the worst time, and you hear me saying this, I'm gonna add you to there, and all blah blah. But you didn't hear the whole thing that I said.
fucking awful.
It's like you come into a conversation, you hear the wrong thing. My ex would watch drama shows when I was trying to sleep. Sometimes I'd wake up and allegedly tell her to turn that shit
So y'all
off.
ready to hear
Oh,
some, at
angrily
least a little bit of
tell
news
her
going
to
on
turn
in
that
Angel's world? I don't mean to change the
oh,
subject.
the N-word
What
really
you
hard R
said went
shit off.
viral.
This is part of why I'm single. Nice.
I get
Nice,
to
Wolf.
go tomorrow
Very
to
nice.
petition to get custody over the 3 kids.
Nice. I hope that goes well for you. I know that can be a very, very nasty legal battle.
Me too. It's just temporary custody, but it still takes them out of foster. So, and it puts them into a home that the parents know, and they know those kids are gonna get exactly what they're needed.
And you
What's
know what?
needed.
And you know what? It's a step in the right direction. It may not be the result you want, but it's how you get there. It's a step to get you where you want to be.
Oh, trust me. The moment that if I get custody over these kids, the moment that it happens, me and the mom's already discussed doing a paternity test on one of the kids.
I hope that goes well for you.
Me too.
Do
There's,
I
like I said, so
send
to me, I tell
Chris's
everybody
link
this,
to
there's
my
a
alt
75
account?
to 25% chance that I
think I
am
need
the
to.
biological parent. And I'm super excited that's the case, because I really hope so.
And depending on what state you're in, that can generally help a lot with custody and with any kind of custody case. Unfortunately.
It's a lot. There's a lot going on, but I'm excited. I'm being impatient about it. But I mean, as I've really asked anybody, I'm like, can you blame me for wanting to know that if a kid is mine or not?
Yeah, because that's something that one way or another will absolutely have an impact on your life.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
And
stalkerish.
another plus is I get to hopefully go visit them tomorrow. So that's another big plus. Which I'm excited for because they're gonna.
I just don't understand how it's an issue.
The
That's fucking annoying.
Because she's already been allowed to visit tomorrow.
God damn it.
So if they allow it, I can just tag along with them and I can see those kids.
Nice.
I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be so emotional if I get to see them. I'm such a crybaby, but it's gonna be so great.
Oh, that's right. I can't fucking do notifications. Oh, wait. Well, it says mute.
Remember,
Muted.
being emotional
Okay, well, that's gay then.
is okay.
That's so annoying that I can turn on notifications on phone, but I can't turn notifications on fucking
by
laptop
crying, you're telling
or
the
desktop.
patriarchy
That's
to go
fucking
fuck
irritating. Well, shit.
And we love
I can agree with that.
All right. Well, that's gay.
So you want me to become a crybaby and cry for everything? How would you feel about that?
What word?
Yes.
I can say gay.
Cry
Every 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Corona's being mean to me.
Damn, dude, they fucking changed it to where I can't do that.
It could be worse. You could get what I got. I got the punishment last night for showing what I did. Or no, for saying
Did
what
they
I
make
did.
it a thing to where I can't fucking turn on notifications without following?
Somebody doesn't cry, do they fall into the
Saying
Wasn't that a fucking
blasphemy
thing?
about Star Wars?
No, no. I don't talk blasphemy on Star Wars. What you mean? I love Star Wars. Why would I talk blasphemy on Star Wars?
That's usually
'Cause I
what
did that with Pam. I was able to
No,
turn
you
on
also
notifications
drop people
without
for
fucking
your
needing to
for
follow
one
her.
of your fears.
Oh yeah, fuck spiders. Spiders.
Yeah.
That was an annoying laugh.
Oh my goodness! I saw a video on Facebook of one, and I was so in love with it.
I've done a lot better. I am okay if they are existing outside of my home.
So I function from the perspective that if they enter my home, I get to defend my home like I would from a human invading my home.
I am also willing that if there is someone at the moment in my home that is one of those people that are fine with like doing a catch and release for me, I am willing to give them that chance to do it.
Yeah, my partner's one of those psychopaths.
What do you mean psychopaths?
She rehomed a fucking orb weaver. Do you know how big those things are?
Just because on one hand, I understand that they are a very crucial part of the ecosystem. I understand that they are a destroyer of a lot of really bad, worse bugs for us, but please don't be in my home.
Oh, I say
Oh, we
that.
have a guest, by the way.
Okay. I say that bugs are the proof that there is no God, because if God was all powerful, he could easily make a substitution for bugs that don't have exoskeletons.
Yeah. I've gotten a lot better. Oh, a new person.
Mustard, I need your age, please.
Yeah, 21. Not even as a meme. It's like I just turned this age, I guess.
Yeah, see, with Robbie, I'm able to fucking
Sorry.
turn on notifications with him, but I
I'm
can't fucking do
excited.
that.
This is fun. I like
How the fuck is it different?
Sorry.
Is that like a setting I have turned on?
Yeah, what part of the prompt is sorry, I'm nervous a little bit. So
You're fine.
Security politics are also stupid. I can mostly just agree. I just wanted to ask why you're doing the live, or like is it for fun? Or like what's the motive of the live? I'm just curious for fun, because I also am kind of low-key gay.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
just
fucking
wanted to know
annoying.
other people's
What about this one?
perspectives out of curiosity. Because I didn't want to get an AI summary, so.
Dude, that's gotta be a
So
fucking
for the
setting,
most
dude.
part, I try to educate people that are willing to listen. If they're not willing to listen, I like to expose them for being racist or Nazis or homophobic
brutal.
or whatever the case is.
Yeah, fair enough. Because I
Okay.
join live sometimes. Not
Alright,
anything
then.
about me. I'm just letting you know you're not alone, and I relate. But people will like be like, "Oh, you sound transgender. Or you sound like a little boy," and I'm like, I don't really know what to do about that. Like, no hate to transgender fellas, whatever gender they
I
are.
don't give a
or
fuck.
If, like, there's no genders. I don't really care what someone else does.
I don't care.
If it's like if I'm not trying to beg them, why would I care? And
Yeah,
people,
dude, that's gotta be a
they either
fucking
have, like,
setting, dude.
Internalized whatever it is, or like, not my problemism, but also I have empathy for people, so I just want everyone.
No,
to
I
be
just
nice to
can't
people, but at the
fucking.
same time, I'm tired of having empathy. So I've
It's
just
like
come to see what
dumb. I
people's
just like, is
perspectives
that a
are,
setting I have fucking
genuinely.
turned on
But
or
my
what?
tone sounds very flat, so sorry if that
Dude,
sounds
I'm fuck. My mouth is
smart,
dry. All right,
smart
fuck
or
off.
empty. I don't know if I can say that on the live stream, so.
I'm kind of in the same boat that I agree with
So I'm
all
just gonna
the
close my
things,
window,
but I
one
also like to
second.
hear other people's perspectives and see where other people are coming from as well, as long as they're, communicating openly and in good faith.
My hope is to just understand why people think the way that they do. Usually by the time I've already mostly understood part of it, but it's trying to also as well for them to admit it. Because if they can admit it, then we can move on to the next step, which is fixing it.
Yes. Also,
Admittance is key one.
yeah. Also, I think a lot of people really need to have it
nailed into their head.
Go fuck
that
yourself, Robbie.
You can disagree with fundamental outside of just basic decency and human rights. You can disagree with how someone lives their life and not be an asshole.
Yeah, and like I run a lot of Bible topics because I have a really weird perspective. I was raised the first 14 years of my life without religion, and then when I was 14, my parents decided to join a cult.
Ooh.
So that was super fun.
Mormonism?
What?
Mormonism?
No, it has a lot of similar aspects to Mormonism. They are a splinter group of Pentecostals that broke off in the 1920s.
Okay.
Close.
But I like educating people on what the Bible says because, like, it was really annoying when I was in that cult and I got banned from asking questions because they didn't have answers for my questions, and that didn't make sense to me. If I can't ask questions, what's the point in following this?
Oh,
That's a symptom of autism, by the way.
I'm sorry. Did you
I'm not
think
hating.
religion wanted you to use your brain and think at all?
Yellow.
Wait, what's
this is
going
a, this is a what? Let me answer to Yellow. You can come on Fridays or Saturday for educational live that are 18 plus, but today the debate live is 21 plus. But you're welcome to say in the comments and state your opinions.
Because, like, I am that.
That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Well,
Why is
I
it that I'm not able to
myself
fucking...
am an atheist.
I just don't
I am
get
not
it.
anti-religion. I am anti using the Bible to pass laws when you don't know what the Bible fucking says.
Yes. I am all for people having religion in their life. I understand that as human beings that we often need something to get us through our day, our year, our life, whether that be someone you care about, whether that's something that brings you joy, or just something that gives you faith. And I understand that, but that does not mean that you are allowed to treat someone differently or less because they do not follow that same belief. Your Bible tells you how to live. It does not dictate how I live.
Yeah, my favorite is when people want to obsessively preach. I'm like, it's real weird that you do that when in 3 out of the 4 Gospels, Jesus tells you that if people don't want to hear your message, to dust off your feet and move on.
Yep, and move on. It is your duty to bring that word, but if it is not,
Well, that's fucking annoying.
If it does not want to be received, move on. Don't fucking harass people.
This is why oh. Am I muted or not? Sorry, I'm confused.
No.
You're not muted.
Oh, I thought I was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys, actually. That was my bad.
Fucking where's the amount of apologizing? My God. How many fucking times does she say sorry?
But I understand the argument also.
You distract me. I have no idea.
No, I was sorry. I was passionate because you were making points. I was trying to be like, yes, so true, but I thought I was muted, so I didn't. I'll do it again.
You're all good. If it helps, if you look on your little box on the screen, whenever that microphone pops up, that means you're muted.
Why? It's like I'm forced to follow them now.
And just like Elevated said in the comments, whenever Elevated mutes herself, it'll end up saying on top of the box for everybody that the...
I'm just gonna go to another fucking... Oh, well, here's the Lindsey Clancy one.
Oh yeah, put her in.
when we do have these conversations of psychosis, we need to understand
God,
that they are
man.
temporary and that they do not last for broadband periods of time. So some of these researches about how long does it take to strangulate an individual via asphyxiation that were stipulated in the court case that took place weeks prior. Either she was just, it's a very weird set of coinky-dink circumstances where she was
Yeah,
just so
that's why
curious
I
about
asked. That's why I asked because personally, I suffered from postpartum, but I never wanted to hurt my child. Like, so every woman is different. You do have mothers who suffer from postpartum, and they want absolutely nothing to do with their child. They don't want to see the baby, like the crying, all of that. Mine was different. So there are different levels of postpartum. However, if you're investigating things on how to do these things, this was premeditated.
Ew, why? Man, that's fucking Miley Cyrus. Ew.
That she unalive.
Man, that's disappointing as fuck.
And the women in prison.
They ruined that fucking song,
They
dude.
will clean up the trash for us.
Yeah, well, sounds like that's how the cookie crumbles.
as long as we're all in agreement, I'm not here to be like correct, but as long as we're all in agreement that like Shoddy would look better coming out the back end.
I came across a
then well,
yeah, I mean,
super.
Can I offer my hanging lights to someone else?
Yeah, you can.
I came across a post on X, and it's Dolly Parton and Miley Cyrus, and they're singing that fucking song. Fuck, what is it called again? It's a good fucking song too.
To get him off mute, and get him like a minute and a half. If we could do that, then I am more than happy to drop it.
Sing a song,
You said what,
me,
Azori?
then I love
would
rock
like to
and roll.
donate my
Yeah,
hanging
okay, I
lights
think it's
to
that one.
You're gonna have
that
to
one.
Trying to buy
more than
chicken.
that because she just put him back on for additional 10 minutes.
Yes, Wolf. Yes.
Sorry.
And I think that's also Ariana Grande as well.
sorry,
Doesn't she look like that as well from a concentration camp?
The system will hold women accountable. Now, and when I say this, please do not take it the wrong way. It's crazy how the system will hold women accountable with situations like this, but nobody. We still
Sham, you
haven't
need
gotten.
two now, Sham.
We still
Azori.
haven't gotten all the information about the Epstein files. Have all those
Nope, don't know that fucking song.
Azori, do you want to give your lights to Loud, the panelists in the big box?
Yeah, I'll do that. Loud, you got it. You got my hanging lights, and someone else can have my spot.
You go. Okay. I don't agree with you, so that's funny. I feel like everybody who is saying, "Oh, she did it, she did it, she did it." Okay, but I've asked. I'm not talking to you. I've asked several times because I watched the case.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, I turn it on, listen to it.
Indian gas station attendants attempt to scam the wrong American. This is why I'm admit what about these serpents not being brought into the country. They'll steal from you, and if you call them out on it, their little vicious pea brains will insist you're the villain.
She was so
interesting.
Over medicated, right? She has been diagnosed.
I don't give a shit. She still murdered her fucking kids. Wolf, yeah, right. There's no way, man. I'll be back.
One therapist and checked herself into a mental institution, and then she tried to go into some women in infants program or whatever, and they said because of her over medication, she did not qualify for help there, and they gave her other sources. So I feel like the facts that everybody on the panel is presenting, what evidence are we referring to aside from she told her husband she did it? And then Azuri saying, she asked for a lawyer. She was changing her medical proxy from her husband to her parents. That is why she needed a lawyer. So
okay, do you want a response right now, or you want to wait till you're done with the whole 30 seconds?
you can respond.
Hold
Okay.
up, loud. So are you saying that
hold on,
FYP
wait,
is not?
highlight. Let me answer to her. Right now, me personally, like I said, I'm not watching this whole court case because I'm very sensitive when it comes to children. But as someone who is diagnosed as being bipolar, who also suffers from anxiety and depression, who also went through postpartum, not one time did hurting my child cross my mind. I take
And that's
Sarah,
understandable,
hold on
but
one
you
second.
were
Let me
hold on, because we were talking on my time. You were
talking about her
appropriately
medication.
diagnosed
You
and
were
given
Hold on,
I understand.
All right,
That.
hold on, y'all.
Your time's finished.
Yeah, your time is finished. Loud, but let me get the new panelists, and then you can use your second set of lights, okay, Lo?
Oh, I got 2 sets?
You got 3.
Oh, dang.
Actually,
Okay.
3 or 4, one of them. I gotta look. But go ahead, Aaliyah.
And how many do I got?
Hi y'all. How are
None?
y'all?
Did he send them to you? I don't know.
I thought he was sending them to get Wizard off.
Who? I'm lost now. Hold on. Go ahead, Aaliyah.
Hi, I think that Lindsey did it. I don't think this court case is about who did it, and I think that's why a lot of evidence isn't coming out. They don't need to point out every piece of evidence because it's already done. You know, all that is done. They don't need to come to court and point out every little detail because it's already proved that she did it. That's my assumption. I'm not a lawyer, not an investigator. That's what I think is going on. And I think that's why people have so many questions, because a lot of stuff is just missing. But I think she did it. I think she should go to prison. And that's just my opinion. I do not think Patrick did it. And I do think Patrick should sue a lot of people. It's one thing to have an opinion, but to just flat out say that somebody did something. Like I've seen people say like he sexually assaulted his daughter, like saying stuff like that is just crazy to me. And I do think he should sue. It's one thing to say, I think Patrick did it. I think blah, blah, blah. But to just flat out say he did it is kind of crazy to me. And I think that
it's slander.
Yeah, I think it's wrong. And you shouldn't do that. And I feel like the people that were outside of the courtroom, they're not doing it for the right cause. I think they're doing it because they think Patrick did it. And then for women's health, women's mental health, I think that Lindsey should go to jail. Mental health isn't an excuse to kill people. If that was the case, all the serial killers would be out because they are definitely mentally ill, if you ask me. I think she should go to a mental hospital, and I think that she should spend the rest of her life in prison as well. Maybe half of her life in prison, half of her life in a mental institution. That's just my
right.
my.
Go ahead. Live like a ever.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, love. Welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. So I would like to I'm coming onto this panel. I'm definitely trying to have an open mind, but after watching the case day by day, there are definitely, and I'm not going to say conspiracies, but there are definitely a lot of inconsistencies and coincidences. And I don't think that, Lindsay's the one on trial, correct? Like, I don't think that her attorney's job is to prove that Patrick did anything, but his job is also to poke holes in this case, and things just keep coming up. I don't think that, I think if you really listen to the trial and you listen to the people that are testifying and you listen to what they're actually saying, everything is inconsistent. And going back to someone who had talked about their postpartum, I think that everyone's situation is very unique, and that includes dealing with psychosis. I think that a lot of people may have psychosis over a long period of time. A lot of people may not have any recollection. But if you heard the testimony today, he made it very clear that she does not recall and was informed of what she did. So I think it's just really important to ask questions. I'm not going to offer my perspective on who I think did it right at this time. But yeah, I think it's definitely important to ask questions. And yeah, that's kind of why we're all here.
See, that's wild, yo. You
I'm
see,
happy for
how
you
I
to
follow
change
the.
my. I'm happy for you to change my mind, and I'm happy to respond to it.
You see how I follow the rules, Nurcio panel. I stayed quiet for it was like 8 minutes, right? Can I get my 2 minutes?
You know you don't get no 2 minutes when they take it from you. Go ahead, Carlos. But
How? I don't to answer the prompt.
I give you a. Even if they lose line of sight, I feel like sometimes they still from your mute. Go ahead, Carlos.
It wasn't hanging lights though.
Just to answer the question, it's 100% murder.
That was your answer. 2 minutes. Oh yeah, you got 3 likes from Jay, so you can use those. Go ahead, Carlos.
So I think me and my wife actually got into a really big argument about this, because I feel like a lot of people are not understanding that it's not who killed the kids. We all know who killed the kids. It was what's it called? It wasn't Patrick. It was the mom. So the entire court case is basically trying to prove if she was like insane or not insane for them to determine if it was murder or not. So that's why I don't understand how a lot of people are still debating. Going back to the person that brought up why there's not a lot of evidence, discovery has already happened. So all the evidence are basically, they're going through it in the process for them to basically try to prove if she is insane and not if she's not the murderer. If you look at Patrick's timeline and actually look into it, you'll understand that there's no way physically possible for him to actually commit the murders. Like, that information's out there if everyone just kind of just digs into it. I think a lot of the problems that a lot of people are diving into TikTok, Instagram, and all these little short clips instead of actually following the actual court case. Coming to the girl that said that there was no evidence in the medicine ban, that's incorrect. On medicine ban number 3, when she was choking the daughter, that's where most of her DNA was actually found. So I feel like because they hear it's not very determined by the cluster of DNAs because of obviously their whole family. Like, if you really pay attention, it actually does tell you whose DNA was more on those bands. So again, I don't know where these people are hearing the evidence and it's like, oh, there's no evidence that she did it. There's plenty of evidence that actually proves that she did it. She also has said it that she did it. The prosecution's not arguing if she did it or didn't do it. Everyone's arguing, is she crazy or was she not crazy in committing those murders? So I'm very confused why everyone has these opinions that Patrick did do it.
I would just like to point out that
hold
when
on,
they go ahead.
Like the point out, I got hanging lights. I thought.
Go ahead. Was it? Go ahead.
All right. I see Nelly still in the comments. She in the nosebleed, right? See, that's what caregivers do. Y'all labeling her as a nurse, right? She one of them caregivers that walk around in the scrubs, all through Walmart, all after her shift, to solidify that she's a nurse. She ain't a nurse. I guarantee you, Nurse G don't wear her scrubs throughout the house. She don't go grocery shopping in them, right? Her presence just so that she's a nurse, right? She's a caregiver. She's not even a CNA. She one of them that go around and wash your grandparents' butt. She can't even afford to come up. But yeah, this is an unfortunate case because kids are involved. It's just unfortunate for both parties. I think both parents failed because it takes 2 to make a child. But we're talking about Lindsey Clancy here.
All right, she has muted you. Just so you know, my girl, because he was just on mute for 15. You can't do no longer than that. He has to be off for 15, so I'll hold the other 15 from when he get.
What I gotta pay to get off?
No, Galaxy. Come on,
all right, I'm gonna send that. Y'all see when she went teacup, she blocked me because she didn't want me to troll after she asked my height.
All right, you know you don't get a chance to speak. 5 minutes. Go ahead, equal vote.
In response to Carlos, unless I missed something, I'm pretty sure the structure of this case requires the prosecution to prove that Lindsey did the unaliving, and I'm not sure that case is finalized. So,
what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Was there a guilty verdict already elevated?
There was not.
Oh, okay. So Carlos, what are you talking about, bro?
So do you really believe that she didn't do it?
Do you believe that there's been a verdict in this case? Does the prosecution have the burden to prove her guilt? They do. They haven't done it yet. So what are we talking about?
Okay.
You can say
So
that
let's
for
have
both
let's
sides.
have this discussion, and I think everybody's aware of this by now. That not only do they have to prove that she did unaliving, they have to prove uh, that she wasn't in psychosis at the time. They have to prove that she wasn't insane. They have to do two things. There's a huge burden on the prosecution. It's unfortunate for everybody. To answer the background, everyone involved failed the children. Lindsay, the husband, the loved ones who probably weren't around enough, who should have been around more. Signs were written on the wall that she was struggling. Her doctors, the 13 medicines, the SSRIs that she was on that messes with your brain. There's a lot of people at fault here. So one person, we don't know who it was yet. One person unalived those children, but there are a lot of people and a lot of elements that were the cause.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'm going to say this because there was people in the comments stating that every case is different. I know that. I wasn't saying that to say that her case was like mine. I was using it as an example of you guys that I've heard on this panel were saying her Seroquel was a 15 milligram. Baby, I was on Seroquel up to 400 milligrams. Seroquel will knock you out. So there's no way that you're going to get someone to believe that this woman was on a high doses of Seroquel plus the other medications, and she just experienced the psychosis.
All
What
right,
happens
I'm
when
back.
you experience psychosis? It's because you're not taking your medication on a regular and consistent basis. You're not taking them at the same time every day, doing what you're supposed to be doing. But that's not even my issue. My issue is the fact that she literally looked up, she searched on the web how to do X, Y, and Z, which means that it was premeditated. You thought this through. This crossed your mind and you acted on it and then tried to play and plead the guilty verdict. I literally know a person who lied and said his wife, he
Yeah,
killed his
Robbie,
wife
I
because he
agree.
thought she was a burglar.
I,
And
it's
come
no
to find out
excuse
when the
at all, man.
investigation
It's
was
no
done,
fucking
he had
excuse at
looked
all to
up
murder
how to get
kids
rid of
and
his
then
wife
blame
and
it
make
on
her
fucking
escape,
mentally ill
getting
and
jail
shit.
time because it was
That's
done
just
over in Jamaica. Like that's
this
what people don't
fucking water.
understand. These computers and these phones that we have, they track everything. So no, you are innocent until proven guilty, but all the odds are stacked against her. I'm not searching how to unalive my children. I'm not going to purposely be not making sure that my mental is okay. Like you have to open up your mouth and say, I need help. The kids are overwhelming. I'm sleep deprived. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that.
Hold on, Ray.
But
You do know she did do that, right?
I'm not, that's why I said I don't know what the whole case is.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the
And
whole case
I
is,
would
but
like to point out, just to your point, the
as a mother
searches
who went through
that you're
postpartum,
questioning
it was
were found on
never.
the family computer. They weren't found on her phone specifically. They were found on the shared laptop.
Yeah, I wanted
That's
to say
correct.
something like that too. It was found on the family, so they can't prove which person in that household actually looked that up. And I think originally they said it was looked up a multitude of times, like 40 something times.
And then they
And they
also want to
actually can
blame
only
the
factually
husband
find
for
one
leaving
time
to go to
that
the
it was
pharmacy
actually
or
brought
something
up.
to get her
But
more
I think
medication or some
that's
shit. And
it's
they want
neither
to
here
blame
nor there.
him?
Like
Like,
again,
fucking
going
really?
back to what the other guy said earlier, right? And what Loud was saying about all of those medications. Again, they affect people differently. I mean, think
Oh,
about
yeah.
kids that have like autism. And I don't know if anybody in here has an autistic child, but I have an autistic family member. And changing one medication in his repertoire of medications can offset his personality tremendously, where he can become violent. And you take him off or wean him off that medication, and maybe he'll, get a little more manageable. And then, you change it to something else and it could potentially make him violent again. Right? Like I think the point in this case is to say we don't know collectively as a culture enough about postpartum to say this is exactly how one person acts. And Ray, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, because I know it's difficult and it's hard and it's very lonely. And trust me, I know. And you're right, not everybody acts the same way. But I think to that point, right, if she had all of these different medications and was reaching out for help, the culpability for the loss of these children does not weigh only on Lindsey. It's everybody turning a blind eye and essentially her reaching out.
I
and
did say
everybody
something about
saying,
that.
You're okay. You'll be okay. Take it one day at a time. You'll
But
be
I
fine. And she
obviously
was
they should be
deteriorating
in trouble
essentially in front of everyone.
because
And I think
there's
to
red
prove that
flags
on
and they
both
didn't
sides
get
of
the
the
red
case,
flags.
that was the issue that
I do
seems to be
agree.
coming up, right?
I
So
hear you,
again,
Janelle. So this
I
is
feel
what
like
Because
to
they
that
failed to
I'm sorry.
report
This is
shit.
what I'm
They
saying,
failed to
Janelle. I hear
report to the
everything that you're
fucking
saying,
law
right?
enforcement
When I
to
tell you
fucking,
that
you know.
I'm not putting me and her in the same boat.
I'm not
I
saying
was a
anything about the
stay-at-home.
husband
I
though.
just hear me out. I was a stay-at-home mom who was going back crazy because I was with my child all day, every day. The
Dog
first 6
Knuckles?
months was fine. I didn't feel anything. I felt normal, but my doctor was tweaking my medication because either I was sleeping too much during the day and I couldn't
Right.
hear the baby, or I'm sleeping too much at night, right?
Right.
So
Oh,
with my
dude. I'm
situation,
getting a
I went into
Bash's ad.
psychosis. I was away from my child for 28 days because
Yeah.
of the fact that they couldn't get my medication together. But not one time
Who, me?
during that moment did I ever have a thought of,
Oh.
I want to hurt my child, I want to hurt myself. Even with them switching my medications, even being in the hospital, I never had that thought.
It's
So
usually
what
how
I'm
it
saying
goes.
to you is, when you have a mother who knows that she's battling with something, all mothers are going to
Are you
protect
on
their
Once
children
Human, by the way,
even
or
from
no?
themselves. So if she felt like she was going to harm the children, she should have given her kids up and said, listen, I need to go check myself into the hospital. Something's not right. We know when our body is not right.
It definitely
So
is
by
not a
her
survival
doing
game.
that, and like I said, she whatever was looked up on the computer, all of this is making her look guilty. I'm not saying 100% that she did it, but when the evidence, if it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, and it walks like a duck, 9 times out of 10, it's a duck. It's a very sad situation because 3 children were unalived,
Right.
and now it's gonna make society have to really dig deeper into postpartum. So I hate to say this, but
Hey, Joe,
sometimes
welcome
things have
back.
to happen in society for people to really wake up and see the things that are going on.
By the way, you
Because there
guys,
are a lot of
I
moms
made
that are
a
suffering
Canadian
postpartum in
who
silence
is in the
because
middle.
they
I don't
see
want
all
to
of
say
these
he's a
other
liberal, but
mothers
he
that show
he
their
says he's a
happiness,
liberal.
but they don't show
I
what
made
they
him
really
a
go
mod.
through in the backfield when things ain't going right and that baby hollering and screaming and you trying to get the baby fed and
Right.
You guys didn't even
fuse is
fucking hear what I
blown
said, did
and
you?
you got 3 kids pulling on you at once. I could only imagine what she was going through, and I
Right.
have 1 pulling on me.
And
Can I ask you?
let's just
Can I ask
say
you a
it
question?
pisses
I'm
off a
listening,
few
love.
But hopefully
people,
it's not
but
personal.
also
But like,
Joe is well
how
known
old was your
in
baby?
the Patriot
And
community
not the
as
baby in
a
question, but the baby where you experienced
nuisance
these
or
symptoms. How
I
old?
experienced psychosis when my son was 11 months.
oh
So
Joe
right
and
before his first birthday.
I
So I
bicker
feel
all the
like
time. Lol,
a key
Wolf.
point in this is they have 5-6 experts.
Yeah, the children
at
looked
their disposal,
it
right?
up,
we're
and the
talking about
husband
trial
did
right
it
now.
when he
None
wasn't
of
there.
these
Lol, the
experts,
children and father
one can come to a
conspired
consensus
together
and
to get
determine
her
one thing,
locked up.
right? And then they've
What?
had a couple experts, the prosecution,
Oh, okay,
that has
Wolf.
said,
You're
she
that's
was
sarcasm,
over,
right?
you
I
know, or
don't
the baby
give a
was
shit
over 4
about
weeks old, so there's no way it could have been
postpartum or
postpartum anything
whatever. Don't
because
kill your
this
babies.
book right here says that
Yeah,
it's not
maybe.
postpartum unless
I'm crippled, and I've
it
been
happens
raising my
within the
daughter
first 4
since she
weeks.
was 3
So
by
that's
myself.
how
I've never once considered
horrid
hurting her.
our medical system is when it comes to
That's what I'm
women's
saying, dude.
mental health,
Like,
period.
people need to stop
Women's
blaming
mental health, and
medication or just
especially
mental illness on
hormones
type of shit.
surrounding postpartum anything. Like she
Right.
was breastfeeding.
Oh, okay, Joe.
hormones
Yeah,
change
Joe,
when you're starting to wean
I'm
your
liberal,
child
and
off. There was
yes,
a whole
indeed, I'm a
influx
pain
of
in the
hormones
ass.
going
Yeah.
on. Nobody
No,
was
I know you
don't
can't
blame the
see my
medical
comments.
system.
Grok
There's
told
no,
me.
there's no excuse for that.
You could see
Sorry.
comments right there on the
definitely a
top.
blame
What are you
on
talking
the
about?
system.
Killing your children.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's definitely a blame on the medical system.
No,
so
it's
I'm gonna
not.
continue.
So we
No,
could
it's
say
not.
that we could say
Hold on.
that
The
I
fucking
didn't
bitch
even-
wants
two
to
people
blame the
fucking
medical.
phone,
I was talking to Ray.
No, you're
Okay.
you're making excuses for a literal
No,
Hold on.
anyway.
yeah.
Murderer.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
And the
on,
only
hold on.
reason it no,
Hold
let
on,
me just
and
say
then-
something really fast. Let me
No,
say something
I
really
got you, love. I got you. But it was 2 other new panelists that came up before you.
Oh,
You're
go
gonna
ahead.
get to 2 minutes shortly after them. Kay, then Borrow, then Emmett.
There was like a whole lot going on, so I'm trying to just address like one thing at a time.
Yeah, I was trying to look away, but it was going and going.
Yeah, there was one like months old, isn't there? The boy, and apparently that one was still surviving.
Whether I'm not taking any sides because I don't have enough
That the youngest one was still alive.
of what happened. I have just only what everyone
Why
else
the fuck
has.
is everyone obsessed with taking medication because they were sad about something once? Fucking pansies.
And I think that's the main point that everybody's missing.
Like, I'm dealing with depression and shit, but it's like I'm not taking medication for it.
We moved on about that. And although she may have admitted it, she's still innocent until
Like, I'm going through a lot, and I don't know, man. I don't want to go through with medication and shit.
to deter a case, and it happens all the time. However, ray of sunshine, you keep saying you don't put yourself in the same bucket, but you keep comparing yourself to her. Medicine does not work for everybody.
I'm gonna obviously be a female again on this game because I'm fucking weird.
Ma'am, I said that.
I'm not done.
This lady's just talking mad shit.
Hold on, y'all. She got a timer. Remember.
Talk for the last 30 minutes, respectfully.
But this is interesting. They changed this up.
Something about, like, sometimes things like
Water. They changed this up quite a lot, didn't they? Damn, dude. They made her ass flat. What the fuck?
Their children in harm's way for years because of postpartum depression. Okay, so
I've been depressed for 15 years. Fuck it. That's what beer and threatening Marxists is for. Healthy coping. Yeah, right. The turd is out. The gayer is here. Okay, whatever. The killer on had to show signs of the PS pantry. I can't read, Joe.
Was she mentally sane or not? She was drugged up on multiple medications at one time.
Fuck it, Joe.
Are you done?
So when they checked her system, she didn't have any. She did not have.
Yeah, Robbie. Yeah.
Please let me. She's just saying nonsense, and you guys are letting us slide.
She may have not. Yeah, you're.
Should I be an Asian chick or? Good God, man.
You don't want nobody to interrupt you during yours. Please respect hers, okay, love? Please and thank you. Go ahead, Kay.
At no point in time was she ever regulated, and that was the problem. This lady was crying out for help. That's not an excuse, but she was crying out for help for months on end. So I think that
it's an emo bitch.
It's blasphemous to say that, you know, if there's not some that didn't take over the
titty show
unaliving her children. I think it's not fair to take that into account at all.
Can I please get a second to talk really quick, just before I forget it?
I'm sick of you, and you haven't even spoke one.
You have to wait. I mean, we still have Burrow, and then you will follow after.
Okay.
Go ahead, Burrow.
I don't even know which one to pick.
Last week, listening to people talk about this case and the women who defend this, and they come up with their excuses for why she did this or why she's innocent.
Probably not.
I mean, I haven't heard not one coherent argument for why this woman is innocent. It's just batshit crazy women who probably have the same desire.
Big ass titties.
The thing is y'all just love unaliving children. You know, it's abortion.
That's like broad shoulders.
Now it's this. Y'all are just sick individual people, and you wonder why there's never been a woman in office for president. It's because y'all are batshit crazy. You know, y'all find anything.
Again, no profanity.
Well, I mean, I'm just speaking facts. Y'all are crazy. You know,
it
blows my mind that you see a woman who unalives her three children,
on my platform. That's all
strangles them so hard that their eyeballs are protruding from their head. And y'all are like, oh, poor Lindsay. Her husband was cheating on her, this and that. It's like,
I think anybody has said that.
Head? What honestly goes through y'all's brain?
Just stay on mute. I'm gonna start dropping y'all. I'm trying to be nice.
What goes through y'all's brain where y'all think a woman who strangles her children to the point their eyeballs are coming out their head, that she's innocent and that she's the victim in this situation?
Yeah, well,
explain that to me. I don't need the rest of my 40 seconds. I need someone to explain to me how someone who does that is the victim and needs somebody's support, and let's wear pink for Lindsay. Like, what the actual hell?
Mr. Burrow, can I respond to that? And I'm going to respond.
I don't agree with that, bro.
I'm going to respond to Kay.
Of course you don't agree with it, because of course you don't. You're a loser as well.
No, I'm gonna give
none of y'all need to have children. I have children.
Hold on, y'all.
Can I reclaim my time?
Hold on. Yes, you're gonna get your 2 minutes, and then we'll go into open panel. Y'all gotta do one mic. Please stay on mute.
Nice.
First off,
no, you good. You got it. It's your time.
First off, the same woman that are trying to defend her and say it's postpartum and everything else are the same woman that said, let the women rule the world and there'll be peace for all. And then
Give her a
you all
fat
are
ass.
just fantasizing about,
I hate
taking all your
the
kids
righteousness of the right.
Exactly, but I don't think
Nobody wants to
Hey,
kill
don't
their
say-
kids.
I don't think we could say that word. Whatever the case.
Joe,
but
what the fuck are you
regardless,
talking about?
trying
I
to
hate the
defend it, I
righteousness of the
understand
right.
you don't wanna
Nobody
think
wants to
there's
kill
evil
their
people out
kids.
there,
Yeah,
whatever,
no
if
shit.
that's what your
The right
excuse is.
isn't saying to kill their kids. What are you
but
talking about?
You are like, you've never come to the defense of like what's his name? The guy that would kill Jeffrey Dahmer or all those people. Yeah. What if Hitler had postpartum? Like, I don't know. Like postpartum lasts 4 months, by the way, or 4 weeks. And so then they're like, well, yeah,
Wolf.
exactly. 9
Sarcasm.
months, and you want to blame that.
postpartum at the
Yo, mute yourself, Kai. Mute
Gotcha,
yourself.
gotcha.
Mute yourself.
I could probably change her face at
Yeah.
least.
Stay on mute, y'all.
Nah.
Yeah, and just like Burrow was saying,
Nah, I'm just gonna. I'll just go to the god chick.
yeah, like Burrow was saying.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Disrespect here, love.
No. Don't disrespect the
Really?
children that she killed.
Yes, exactly. She was just trying to defend it and saying, "Oh, well, there's some
I
women,
get it.
you
I
know,
get
and they're
this is a
failed by
little-
the medical system."
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks weird. Seeing a giant fucking head.
Exactly.
Fucking woman that.
And the women defending her are, in my
I said no
opinion,
profanity.
they're
Tell your girlfriend to calm down in the background, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Well, so there's women that the women that are defending her should be. Yeah.
Why a huge nose?
Yeah. No, I don't think.
But
you can say
everybody
that.
is not the same either, guys.
No, but I'm just saying the woman. Shayla, let me say, the woman defending.
Yeah, right.
The woman defending her should also be on trial.
Okay.
Kai should be probably in the prison with Reddington and the guy and the lady.
I don't agree with any of it.
Okay, so let me
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna
I
listen to
don't
you,
understand,
Kai.
but animosity, because I never once agreed with her.
I'm going
ever
to
unaliving her
respond.
children
Yeah,
not
get in the
once.
queue for me.
I'm going to
What?
respond to you, Kay, because you came at me directly
Yeah,
and said what I
I'm willing to have a
stated.
conversation with you, but I'm not willing to have a conversation with
Hold on.
Facts.
One mic. We all can't talk at once.
I don't understand why
We're
we're
gonna have some
screaming.
etiquette, some professionalism in here, okay? All right. Please and thank you. I'm gonna get my moderator up here because she is going to make sure everything goes good. Go ahead, Bestie.
Hello, we'll do a quick mod break. We'll we have a couple of new panelists up. All right. Galaxy, if you want to drop somebody from the panel, you send a Galaxy to the host. You can drop them for 10 minutes. If you want a rebuttal being dropped, you can send 2 galleys to the host. And you can request back up. If you want to mute someone on the panel, you can send a money pew to the host, and that will put them on mute for 5 minutes. And if you don't want to stay on mute, you can send 2 money pews, and that will rebuttal being muted. Hanging lights. If someone sends hanging lights, mute up. We do have etiquette here. Respect people's coins. Mute up. They have 2 minutes uninterrupted. But if you don't want to hear what they have to say, you can send a manifesting and snatch the lights, and that will get you 3 minutes uninterrupted time. Absolutely no profanity. If you are warned twice about profanity, you can be dropped. We do not want the live to be flagged for any reason. And we want to be able to hear everyone's argument. You guys are stating good points here. I've swayed a few different ways since I've been listening in, but the profanity overshadows.
No, Wolf, I don't even think I'm able to do that, dude.
The message.
I'm surprised
So
I
no
can
profanity.
customize my fucking character.
Keep it cute and respectful. Get
Like,
your point
she's
across,
wearing clothes, which
counter
is
the
shocking, because in
point,
the fucking
and let's
PC
have a good
one,
debate.
unless they changed it,
I'm sorry.
you're like in like
angry when I
restraints
see, like,
and
women
type
defend
shit,
it.
because you're like coming out of a stasis type thing. You get like
Mainly
awoken.
I know there's great women in Kai's not one of them, but I know there's great women out there. Kai's not one of them, obviously.
All right, hold
I
up. Ray.
know there's great women out there. I'm not gonna let Kai change the way I think about women, even though she's one of the most evil women in the history of women.
Emmett, can you stop for a second? I'm trying to talk to you, right? You are misinformed about how long postpartum is. If you do the research, postpartum can last from the time that mother delivers that baby until up until 5 years. A woman's hormones and her body
You make it really skinny shit.
until 5 years. I'm gonna ask the person in your background to stop talking to me. I'm talking to you, Emmett. Like I said, you are wrongfully
informed about how long postpartum can last. Postpartum can last up until that child is 5 years old. Now, to you, Kay, I was not using my situation to say that she, in fact, for sure did it. I also said that she is innocent until proven guilty. What I stated was I have been in a psychosis space with my own child, and not one time did a thought ever cross my mind to harm her or harm him. Medication, I know all about medication. It's nothing that you can tell me about psych meds. I know about all of them, how they over medicate you, how they dope you up. This is why I made the statement of why I said maybe this case will wake
Might be a CAVT Act too, actually.
and the medical field up, because
Do that one.
we have so many mothers trying to use that excuse that they're going through postpartum psychosis.
She's not talking to you. Be quiet.
Yes, she
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
No,
Yes, she
she's
is.
not.
Stop.
No, she's not talking to you. She's talking to
So,
Emmett.
yeah, she was out.
Oh, she stares at you. Interesting. Okay.
She was talking to me,
So,
not
just a response. Just a response.
Somebody, right?
Yes.
Response really quick.
Yes.
Postpartum does not
Sean, he's
last
likes
more than 4 weeks after
Y'all
birth.
do
I want
that.
to drop Kai
Okay,
because
Emmett,
she's
respectfully,
was
you're not
wrong.
educated
She
enough
was
to have
an
this
astrologist.
conversation.
Emmett,
Just drop
I
her.
am
Hold up,
muting
hold up,
you.
hold up. Let me just say
Emmett,
something.
Emmett, hold up. I am muting you. A
Yes, can I just
moderator
respond to
is
her?
muting you. You can
Stay on
respond.
mute, Emmett.
Can I respond to her?
You will
Yes,
have
but
your.
stay on mute in a second.
Yes.
Sean,
you
who
will
is the
have-
vice for? Kai, you did get dropped. You gotta send two to come back.
Second, can I say something?
Okay, one for Emmett, one for Kai. All right, Kai, we'll
Y'all
hold
can drop
your light.
Emmett with a galaxy. One for Emmett and one for Ray. So he wants Emmett to get 2 minutes and then Ray 2 minutes.
Okay.
So first off, she said that postpartum can last up to 5 years after. That's just straight on not true. I mean, you could be crazy for up to five years after whatever. But obviously most women are after having childbirth, whatever the case. But postpartum does not last up to longer than 4 months. She said, or 4 weeks. She said, do your research. I did do my research. That's why it was thrown out. And the judge said, can we have a mistrial or can we get her in a sane asylum? The judge said, absolutely not. She is not just a person that was struggling or mistreated by the system. She like statistic, or what do you call it? Strategically 5 minutes at a time, off to each one of her children.
She looks like
And she's straight evil, but I know, but just defending her though, even in Ray's point, trying to defend her, wearing pink for her, going outside the courthouse, it's really disgusting to say, well, it could last up to this long. No, it can't. It's 4 weeks. Everything else, even 5 years is crazy. That's just straight wrong. That's all I wanted to say. And do some research before trying to defend her. That's what I'll say.
Do you
Did you like
yield?
your plan?
Do you yield? You yield your time, Emmett?
I'll yield.
All right. All right, Ray, 2 minutes. Let me get your timer. Okay, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so Emmett, let me correct you, and let me correct you very well. First and foremost, I never supported what she did. I literally sat here and said I have been dealing with postpartum myself and experienced psychosis myself, and that is no excuse to unalive your children. If she was feeling that way, she could have reached out to someone to take her children, whether it was her family who wanted to take her children or whether she gave them to one of her good girlfriends. She could have given those babies to someone else where she did not have to take their lives. Because of the fact that I'm trying to log into my computer and I can't log into it right now, but you're wrong. You're not a gynecologist. Any woman on this panel that has given birth will know that the gynecologist and your primary care doctor tells you it's going to take your body at least 2 years.
I am a gynecologist, but
Excuse me. I'm talking. I didn't talk on your time, so don't talk on my
You
time.
have to stay on mute, Emmett, or we have to reset her timer.
Can you reset my time, please? Thank you.
No,
said it, but I am a gynecologist. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you're a misinformed gynecologist because you're not a woman. So just because you're a gynecologist does not mean that you know what women go through with their bodies. Just because by a book
it tells you postpartum is 4 weeks does not make that factual. That's what Kay was trying to say, that every woman's situation is different. So how I experience postpartum may not be how your partner experienced postpartum. How Janelle may have experienced postpartum may not be how I experience postpartum. But as a man, you're not going to sit here and tell any woman how long postpartum goes on or what they body go through, because you're a man and you'll never be able to deliver a baby. So don't get on here spreading rhetoric. You're on my time again. Every time you come off mute, they're going to restart my time. So either you're going to be quiet and listen, or you're just going to keep interrupting me. Like I said, you're a man. You cannot give birth to children. So don't ever tell a woman what her body goes through. I said what I said, and I know the knowledge. I don't give a damn about that PhD that you think you got. You're ignorant and unlearned, because if you took the time to really do the research, then you would know that it takes a woman's body 5 years to get back to its normal state after having a baby, whether it's a vaginal birth or whether it's a cesarean. Any doctor will tell you that. But because you new age kids who call themselves going to school and want to be so smart, y'all skip through that part of the book where it tells you that everybody is different.
So can we agree that only women can have children then? Since you're saying
That's what I was gonna say.
And no man should be telling a woman about her body.
Praise that. At least we can all agree on that.
Let's agree with that.
All right, we do have a new panelist.
Oh, sorry, I'll wait.
She was
We
making
can
a lot
open
of
up the
insults
panel
and
with
no,
you.
no sort of reality or no sort of fact.
We can open up the panel with you, Janelle. Corey,
Thank you.
welcome in. I'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
All right, hey everybody, y'all can still hear me?
Yes.
All right, fantastic. So with this Lindsey Clancy case, right? I'm not here to debate a woman on how long postpartum lasts, right? When we weren't even giving it like real brevity until probably about 5 years ago, and you can't tell me that women just started having babies like 5 years ago. Okay, there's that, right? I'm never gonna sit here and argue with a woman what she does with her vagina, right? Because I ain't never had one of them, right? That's first and foremost. But as far as the medication that she's on and how long psychosis can last, I think that it's absolutely insane for somebody to say that, oh, well, we know that this medication, that medication in combination work to give you hallucinations and things of that nature, right? And cause severe psychosis to which we can't even give you a limit to it. Like, you may be wanting to terminate your own life. You may be wanting to terminate at a random moment, right? So I think that it's wild that a lot of people are coming on here and say, oh, well, you can't use medication as a... Are you serious? This is well documented clinical history of like not only psychological conditions, but like treatment by medication. She was literally a lab rat.
I agree, Wolf. I agree with the whole. I would 100% be okay with putting modern Antifa in camps. I agree.
Right? I have no shame in
Now
it.
your take makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want a minute, extra minute. Appreciate it. I have no shame in that, right? As somebody who has been bounced around on different medications, I can tell you that like the come down off of one doesn't necessarily lapse the startup of another. You get what I'm saying? So if you're trying to, like she was trying to branch off of the 10 medications, 12 medications that she was prescribed and go down to just like 1 or 2, I'm trying to tell you that there's still lasting side effects that we want to do research on before we make our own conjectures or suppositions of what life looks like from that angle, right? Adding on preeclampsia or adding on postpartum, any of that thing, that's beyond my ballywick. You get what I'm saying? I think it's beyond a few of y'all's too.
You justifying her, or what's your point? My question.
A few of y'all's too. That was my point.
Yeah,
I mean,
chat. I mean, I've conceded a couple of times since listening in. I agree that medication adjustments can offset the chemicals in a person's brain. I agree that postpartum is a real thing, but I can also agree that a crime was committed and there are victims here. So my conflict is accountability and she being held responsible for
And
her
that was my
role in
point, Jay
this.
Renee. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
But
off, but that was my point. Let's not use the medication and the psychosis that y'all figured out after as why she did what she did. She unalived those children. Let's hold her accountable for
well,
unaliving those children.
let's give it to Janelle because I told Janelle she can open up the panel. Go ahead, Janelle.
Hi. So I just wanted to kind of bring up again the comment that some people may have missed because they weren't here earlier. And in terms of like the DSM being updated every year and things like that, because as we get older as a culture, we learn. And postpartum was something that was briefly addressed in the 1800s, then sort of addressed in the 1900s. It only became something relevant in the early 1990s.
I don't think I've ever
And there
seen
is
Wolf
not
in any
enough
other chats.
research, just like there's not enough research done for cancer, for autism. There are so many things that we are still learning as a culture about disease and issues.
How are we still learning as a culture?
Sorry, excuse me. Emmett, you've been placed on mute. You've been super fan muted by mommy. You can send a Galaxy to come off mute or sit on mute for 5
Or I
minutes.
can just come off mute.
All right, Janelle, my bad.
No, that's okay. So I just wanted to like say those things when we talk about medication and we talk about things like this that are happening within postpartum. There's a lot to be said about the culpability of many people in this situation because she had documented proof that she had reached out for help. She had told not only her in-laws, but her own parents that she didn't feel safe and that she thought she might harm the children. And in so many situations, and hopefully none of you have ever gone through them, often the family will say things like, you're going to be okay. Take it one day at a time. Why? Because everybody has lives and we all can't drop everything for as much as we want to. We can't drop everything to go to, a family member in need and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people drop the ball in this case. So in terms of culpability, I don't think any of us are really arguing whether she did it or she didn't. She did. But had those circumstances been different, her own family, including Patrick, has supported her up until this point. Her family, his family, her own family, have all supported her, saying, under normal conditions, she was a great worker, she was a great mother, she did all the right things, she was a good person. And had she not been on all these medications, had the ball not been dropped for misdiagnosis and things like that, this situation would not have happened. And I think that's where, the name calling and things like that, it's not, we're all grieving. The loss of a child is, parents are not built to bury their children.
Kid.
Janelle, can I've been really respectful. I've stayed really quiet for everyone to speak. I've not said anything for like 20 minutes or so.
Go ahead, man. It's open panel. Yeah.
What? No, really, Robbie? You're telling me Wolf comes from fucking turd streams?
As a man,
I know there's another Wolf in your guys' fucking stream.
Tell you what a woman's body can or can't do, or recover, or anything like that. The only thing we can go off is the science, and the science that has been written and researched 1,000 times over and over. So that's, I think, where men are getting confused. Well, where there's a bit of a the friction is coming from between, like on the World Health Organization page, it clearly states on there, ray of sunshine. Again, I'm not an expert. It doesn't say anything it could last up to 5 years. It actually states, I've just read, because I was researching as you were all talking, it only says to like 12 months, and the psychosis gets so much rarer and rarer to go through. And as I've said earlier, my wife is currently having treatment for psychosis, and nothing in this case to me.
Okay, Wolf.
Again,
All right, so you're not corrupted by being in church stream forever. Got it.
That she had psychosis at all. I've witnessed it. I've lived with it for the past 3 years, and it's just convenient that it never happened before. It happened for 18 minutes. It's not happened again. As it's all been said in the courtroom. You know, this isn't my opinion. This has been said in the courtroom. We kept saying earlier, we stick to the facts. You know, we could
So that means
sit
that
here and say
Wolf knows
Patrick should
about
have
Joe
done more.
then. All right.
I
And
agree.
several of the
Yes, they've
experts
heard
have
them.
said
Hang on,
that
let
that
me
is
just
possible.
finish. I've been really
Right?
respectful for everyone else.
It's
Just
open
let me finish.
panel. I get
Yeah, I
that,
know,
but
but I've not interrupted
that's fine.
anyone. I've just been
I
respectful.
understand.
Oh, okay.
I
All
get
right.
that.
But
All right. Yeah, it works for me then.
you should as well as that, the health professionals let her down. Patrick could have done more. But we also have to add in there, she also lied about taking medication when she was taking it. She also discharged herself from a mental facility to go to a birthday party. You know,
Right.
this is all got to add into she, you know, the healthcare let her
Nah,
down.
fuck it.
But she
We'll just keep it
also
like
let
that, I guess.
herself down.
I do
And
have
those
a point in
children.
the case, though. After I'll let you go first, Lou. Up loud, sorry.
No, I was just coming
Hold
to
on.
coming.
Actually,
Corey got hanging
wait.
lights.
Corey
Oh, okay.
got lights. And Lau, I could give you yours if you want it after. Go ahead, Corey.
The hair is
Absolutely.
not tied. What the fuck?
So yeah, I would never say that that was an excuse for her to unalive the children. We know that like unfortunately her children did pass, right? And unfortunately she did try to take her own life, right? So I would never say, and that was I feel like out of guilt or the continuation of the psychosis, right? I would never say that that's an excusable factor, but more so a mitigating factor, right? It adds a little bit of brevity or understanding to the situation.
No, actually, that don't look that
right?
bad.
First, and then that's
I can't
on a
rotate though,
second
which
note,
sucks. Oh no, I can rotate.
I want everybody to
Oh, yeah.
be real careful.
Yep, perfect
on
body.
how
All right,
they
cool.
say that. Well, I've lived with this, that, the third.
Looks great.
Whatever. Because like how my PTSD presents and how the next person's PTSD
Oh,
presents.
is this where the name
are
is?
two
All right, we'll
completely
do
different things.
FP
We have
then.
different triggers. We have different reactions.
Well, no, because this
right?
could be a
We're
name
also
that you guys would be
two
seeing.
different
So
body weights, right? And medication affects each of us differently, right?
I'll do
Okay.
that.
Now that being said, I think that it's kind of wild for people to say, "Oh, well, looking at my wife, the person that I judge and sleep next to every
FP, I
night,
want
right?
to him, but it's
Absolutely,
whatever.
this woman
What?
can't have whatever.
Wait, what, Robbie? What is it
Yeah,
you want?
I
Or
think that's
Joe,
kinda
what is it you want to do?
I'll land there though.
Can I add something we're talking about voices in our head and stuff like that? Didn't she claim the
1
voices
second,
said?
Boro. Corey, are you sharing the remainder of your time with Boro, or you yield?
I yield.
No, I don't think it's
Alright,
banned.
Boro, you're gonna
He might want to block Wolf,
Yeah,
but it's
so
like
if
he
we're talking
can't because
about-
he's
You're
a
gonna have to
mod.
wait until open panel loud does have hanging lights.
Because the
and
only
you have
thing
to
he's
honor
able to
the
do
lights.
is hide, like, you know,
Alrighty,
hidden
Lau,
and all
I'll
that stuff.
Start your timer.
I just want to point out, since everyone
I mean,
is,
Robbie, I mean, we already know
well,
that
not
I'm like
everyone, but
fucking not
individuals have said, oh, it
correct
couldn't
or
have only
anything.
lasted
Timeout.
18 minutes.
Really? You
She
want a
had
timeout?
symptoms, and again, this is just from
Don't time
expert
him out.
testimony. She had symptoms of psychosis prior to this. Her thinking other people can hear her thoughts. Like, she had been having hallucinations, whatever. She had been hearing things and thought that people outside of her body could hear them, right? She had irrational irrational paranoia.
Here, I'll do
So,
this. Here, I'll do
several
it. Hold
experts
on.
have come up and said these are all, symptoms of psychosis. And in that 18 minutes, she, for whatever reason, whether it was the medication concoction, whether it was the, just the severity or the loudness of the voice that she just couldn't turn it off, whatever, several experts have said,
Wolf
it
is
very
a Nazi?
well could have lasted in that 18 minutes and then
I don't
went
think he's a
away.
Nazi.
On the converse side, you have experts that say,
No,
no,
he's not a
there's
Nazi.
no way. It was after 4 weeks. There's no way it could have been postpartum.
What are you talking about? That's
She had a major
Hydra.
depressive episode. She had a bipolar.
It's not white supremacy or
diagnosis.
anything.
She had this. She had that. So not even the experts that prosecution and defense can all come to one consensus on what she had. And so again, that goes to
I mean,
the
I like
failure
free
of the
speech to a
medical
point
community,
because,
how do all of
nah,
these different people
I'm a
in
jackass,
the
I guess.
trial as well as all of the people that she saw beforehand, come to all of these different consensuses and prescribe
I don't even have
medications
voices
based
being
on
shared anymore.
what they think, right? She had 6 medications in her system at the time of her toxicology report when she was taken to the hospital.
Bitch, are you telling me, dude, is it going off of the name that I picked on PC? Because it's saying that Fat Patriot is used already.
She had a whole concoction full of stuff.
How about Fat
So I
Patriot
feel like
95?
you can't definitively say, well, her psychosis could
Oh,
not
I
only
bet you
last
there
8
is.
minutes and it's convenient, when experts are agreeing. I just don't get it.
Okay, so you no longer have the timer, so I'm gonna
add something real quick,
let me respond to this because I'm about to drop down. I'm about to drop down.
I just want to know
wanna
why,
respond.
if the voices told her that if she unalived her kid, she'd be fine, why did she try to unalive herself after?
So
Seems like to me she knew what she did and she wanted to not face the consequences of her actions.
Pretty much. So to respond to Lau, I'm gonna respond to you as someone who has battled with their mental health for the last 13 years. I found out regarding my mental health from a car accident, suffering a concussion. And
Dude, this is different, man.
Mania went on.
Water, they changed this a lot, man.
Before I made a choice that I was tired of fighting, so on and so forth. All the medications that you just named that she was on, I have been on all of them at one time. And you know what they did? They made me sleepy. And this was before I had a child. I was 23. So you're trying to say that the combination of the medication could have caused her psychosis
I'm
to
still
be
doing
longer,
it.
But they're also stating that she was not
I
taking
just got
all
done
the
making my
medication
character.
that they prescribed her. So if she's not taking all the medications that the
Yeah.
doctors prescribed her to
Yep,
help
I'm
with her
noticing that.
psychosis, doesn't that mean that she's a part of the problem because she's not doing
You're starting
the
in a
set
bus,
routine that's
waiting for a
given to
bus.
keep
You get on
her
the bus,
in a healthy mental state to protect
and now the
herself
bus
and her
has now the bus is walking.
The only from the testimony, the only
No,
time
a
that
fucking
she
city
wasn't
bus.
taking medication is when she was breastfeeding and
Uh-huh.
she didn't want certain medications to go into her breast milk. And if she wasn't taking them, how did all 6 end up in her system?
Are you saying I said Diddy?
So she's coherent enough.
Did I say Diddy bus? No, I didn't say
The
Diddy bus.
medication would hurt her children if she's breastfeeding. So she sounds pretty
fucking
sane
know.
to me then.
But this
Right.
goes back
And
to
not-
what Corey
not
was
within
saying
those
in
18
terms
minutes.
of medication affecting people differently. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yes,
what Corey's
I get
saying.
that. No,
Your weight-
I completely get that, Janelle. But what I'm saying is, let's just call a spade a spade. Like we tiptoe around these conversations, and I'm a realist, right? I live in the real world, real reality. There are mothers and fathers that are unaliving their families, their children, all of this. We are all going through something right now. But a mother,
Bitch,
to
that was
her
you.
core is not thinking, no matter how hard life has gotten for her, she's not thinking to do bodily harm to her children, psychosis or not. And
But
I
you
feel
can't
like
speak
that's
to what somebody's altered brain chemistry is making them think. You can't do that.
Trying to use a psychosis moment. And you didn't like someone said, if she unalived the children, why didn't she unalive herself as well?
She
Because
threw
as a
herself out the
mother-
window and is now paralyzed from it.
To
What are you
add
talking
to
about?
add nuance up or play devil's advocate if I can.
Throwing yourself out the window. If she really wanted to end her life, baby, she would have puke
Exactly.
herself.
Exactly.
You're not gonna throw yourself out a
I
window.
don't- Not
thinking that's gonna
everybody
end your
that has
life. She didn't
suicidal
really want
thoughts
to end
wants
her
to
life.
use like
She
a
did
knife,
that.
a gun.
You want to
You know,
end your
they
life,
usually
you're gonna
pick
go and
other
jump off a
methods
bridge.
of
You're
doing
gonna
it.
What
puke
tracks
yourself.
needed to
You
be
knew how to
covered up?
unalive them kids though.
Yeah,
Okay.
so when you are under medical care, right, you're always given a treatment plan. And your
That's not true.
I don't know. Well, every provider I have been to and I have received any type of medication, I'm given. I am a veteran. That's exactly where I go, and I get a treatment plan. Okay, so when you get a treatment plan, don't you have to follow this treatment plan? And you're told that if you don't follow this treatment plan, it could have,
This effect, right?
adverse action. So
They have
could
that in the UK
could
as
it
well.
be that her having multiple treatment plans and not adhering to her doctor's orders can we consider psychosis a little bit more here?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said they said that she was not taking all of her medicine. So if you're not taking all of your medication as prescribed, you're going to experience psychosis. If you're not taking it every day at the same time as the doctor prescribed you, you're going to go have a chemical
It just shows that
imbalance
she
because
knows that she
they
fucked
put you
up
on
and
the
did something
medicine
bad.
to regulate
Like
you,
she
and
knows
now
that
you're
she
not
fucking
doing
did the
what
crime.
their job is
She
to
knows
help
what
regulate your
what she
system.
did.
And if she was experiencing psychosis, this is what also bothers me. I'm not checking myself out the hospital. I'm going to
Nice.
stay there
Good
so
jiggle.
that I can get the proper help and medication so that I can handle whatever is on my back, this monkey that's on my back. I'm going to stay in the hospital, but she chose to check herself out.
Okay, can I say something?
Why the fuck does she
Go
have a
ahead.
backpack right
All
away?
right. When it comes to certain situations like
I have a
that,
weapon. What are you talking about?
we talking about how the medical profession failed her, okay? I'm not, and before
Yeah, I don't think the ass jiggles on
I
her.
had already stated when I was previously up here, if
I think it
that
does. I
woman
think I was testing
not
that.
in
Ooh, a
her
pistol.
right mind, or if she was in her right mind, she deserved to be under
Well,
the
yeah, of
jail.
course.
Now that I done got that out the way, because for some reason some people think I didn't say that. Anyway, when you're going through
There's a
psychosis,
fucking pistol there. You tell me I can't grab that shit?
seen it firsthand.
So I grabbed a
them people
baseball
will
bat,
smile at
but I
you
didn't grab the
and be
handgun on the
cool
ground.
for hours on end, and 1 second
That's a
later, they
deagle. That's a
snap, and they look
fucking
like a
deagle too.
completely different person. Now, those things can be done, and most of the time that
Hold on now.
It's a fucking deagle, and I can't grab it.
Go ahead.
We do have two new panelists, but you can open up the panel to finish your thought. Mommy, are you
Bullshit.
modding or answering the prompt?
I'm not answering the prompt. I was rotating people. That's all I was doing to get some people up. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, no worries.
I'm going to drop out now anyway. Thank you for having me.
All right, thanks, Matt. Come back and you're always welcome to
Hey,
Nurse D's
super.
Live. Glad you joined.
Have the voices still been talking to her while she's on trial?
Who knows?
No, because she's in the medical. I mean, she's in the mental institution, properly medicated.
We do have a new panelist. Is it Sheila?
Oh, so the medication works, is what you're saying.
Okay, never mind. Open panel. Okay, is it Kaya? Marie?
Hello?
Kayla?
Hey, Kayla Boo.
Hey,
Welcome
nurse.
in.
Oh, nurse ain't talking.
That wasn't nurse. That was Sunshine.
Hello.
Okay, Sunshine.
All right, we'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt, Kayla.
I actually wanted to just touch on something that a lady had said. I don't know who said it, but just from what I've heard about this case and things and such, y'all had a lot to say about a woman's mental health and
Claire's shut the
state
fuck
of
up.
mind during
Claire's like not even coming,
pregnancy
dude.
or postpartum. And personally, I just feel like we're not her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, of course we can all have preconceived notions about the case. But
swing.
honestly, we don't really know what her state of mind was. And things that she was going through while she was going through whatever she was going through. Not saying that what she did was right or anything
All right,
like that.
turd.
Because
Turd's live.
the laws
Cool,
for
I
the
guess.
unjust. All I'm gonna say is there have been a lot of cases.
It's weird that he goes live early when I'm live. It's weird.
People have PMD, postpartum depression. I've seen cases and I've experienced it myself. Even with hormones going up and down. The only thing I wanted to say was I really hope going forward that she does get the help that she needs. And I also hope this can be like a awareness space for people that do go through things like that, because you never know. And when you're in that state of mind, you never know what you're capable of or what you're going to end up doing. Hormones are very unpredictable, and you got to understand that if
All
roles
these
was
enemies.
reversed, I feel like if another woman was in this situation, some things aren't out of our control. I'm not saying that, she wanted to kill her kids. I don't really know.
TT friendly language, please.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. TikTok shop, love you.
Well, she certainly did wait for her husband to leave to do all this. So it sounds like to me she had a plan all along.
All right.
She wrote about in her diary how she didn't like
we
the
do
youngest
have
child,
Legend
how he was
in.
the hardest one to deal with.
Legend, welcome in. We'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
Yo.
Hilarious.
I ain't gonna lie. Anybody trying to deflect it to anything else, postpartum depression, her husband, anything, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like y'all need a mental check.
It's funny how it's a gun case, but
Secondly,
yet you
it don't
can't.
matter what. She needs to be locked up for good. I ain't gonna lie. If they could have gave her the chair, they should have gave her the chair.
Okay, Joe. See
She
ya.
was clearly, smart enough to wait for her husband to go from the crib, because she must have known her husband probably would have did that to her. For
Robbie,
trying to
I'm
harm
not
her
gonna fucking
kids.
do that, dude.
And also, the way that I've been hearing y'all speak of postpartum depression and whatever, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make it sound
That's
like
not
y'all
fucking
need to be
creepy at
locked
all.
up in a mental asylum until y'all fully checked out. And I know that's not the case with a lot of y'all. Y'all are very, more in
So she's
touch
dressed
with
up in what we
yourselves
would have
than
been
what y'all
dressed
are
up in.
giving
Okay.
yourselves credit for. And I know every situation is different.
What?
Like, we giving if this was a man,
You called
if this
me a
was
slut.
man,
Okay.
we wouldn't even be having this conversation. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if he was going through any sort of psychosis, any sort of whatever. He would have just been locked up.
They would have turned
We
him on to
wouldn't be
Swiss cheese
questioning.
on sight.
You said what?
Hold on, Lloyd. Hold on. Stay on mute. He has a timer.
Yeah, we wouldn't even be questioning any of this. We wouldn't even be thinking about this. He would just be locked up, just like she needs to be. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the kids,
This
we
is
have got
way
to do
different
a
than the
better
PC
job
one.
of protecting the kids and really thinking about the kids. We're sitting here giving this woman more sympathy and empathy or whatever, and she didn't unalive 3 kids. I always say we got to stop giving the benefit of the doubt and doubt the benefit of that shorty. You know what I'm saying? Being TikTok friendly. Like, we got to stop playing.
Message received. Lloyd, welcome in.
Shipbox
Give your 2
top-ups
minutes to
aren't
answer the
being
prompt.
credited. Pre-order bundles aren't delivered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
We're
lie, dog. I don't have
urgently
much to
fixing
say,
this and will
but
reassure affected
I feel like
items
everyone who's
within
trying
one
to
day.
defend it
Please,
is
blah,
just
blah,
not
blah.
serious.
I like how that pops up like an
If
old
that was a
school
man, they would have shot him on
fucking
sight.
like text on like news channels and shit. That was nice.
TC friendly language. Are you done?
Yep.
Man, already got timed out. Did you really, Joe?
And a few words. Okay. Alrighty.
Did you really?
True. Is it true? Welcome in. We'll give you your 2 minutes to answer the prompt. True, you're on mute.
Well, why the fuck is Kamala still going in that stream, dude? I'm surprised she's even allowed in there.
They
Oh,
had
there's
another
Jeannie.
panelist before you, love. 1 second. Ellipses.
John Graves. Yeah, see, that explains why
True
John doesn't
Muslim
respond to me
on top.
anymore.
All right.
Louis.
All right, Tyler.
Bill's in
What is
there?
it,
Yeah, see, that
Kiki?
sucks, man. Bill
Welcome
doesn't even
in.
show up in my streams anymore.
Give you your 2 minutes.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't want to look
Oh, yeah,
in that fucker's streams, man. It pisses me
what I
off
was
that
about to
everybody's
say
like
was
in there
that,
and shit.
speaking from like not only just on the lady behalf, but more of like the husband position. It's like if that's your wife and you know the stuff that she's
You don't
going
like me,
through,
boss.
all these
Yeah?
diagnoses and medications,
Oh,
why would you even
what is
feel
this?
comfortable to even leave her?
But then I looked behind the
alone
fucking
with
bus
your
station.
kids? Like it's like everybody want to bash her about the
Pistol, copper ammo.
Yo, send
Nice.
that bitch to jail.
say it again. Oh, but it's like everybody want to bash her because of the reactions that she took. But it's like you in the house with your wife 24/7. You round her as well, and you know what she's going through. So why not step up and be a father, and take control?
Mm-hmm. Do you land, Kiki?
Yep.
I want to add something else. I got a couple examples to talk about just how society treats men and women differently when it comes to this. Does anybody know who Chris Benoit or Aaron Hernandez is?
Are those the 2 brothers that got away with? Well, they thought they were getting away with.
That's
the
not who
brother.
No,
Yes.
they're the
Okay.
people. They're the people that killed their parents.
No, that's not who that is at all. So Chris Benoit is was a former WWE star who
Yes.
I mean a while ago
unalived his
Yeah.
wife and kids and then unalived himself. Aaron Hernandez is a man who had the worst case of CT anyone's
Right
ever
to
seen.
or Deagle.
I remember him.
Anyways, Aaron Hernandez was sent to prison, ended up unaliving himself also in prison, but nobody came to his support. They all just said, nah, he's a schmurder. Who cares about the CT? He still unalived somebody. Chris Benoit himself, also who unalived his family and then unalived himself, never got this sympathy. But when a white woman does it to her children, she gets all the tears and the support and the sympathy and empathy from everybody. It's absurd, you know? I mean, I think if you unalive somebody, I
You
don't
can
care
take a
what you're going
bath. What can
through.
you do in the?
It-
Oh wow,
you need
damn!
to-
She gets fucking
there's
like half
consequences
naked.
for that, and especially young children, 3 young children who she took to the
Well, she's
basement
definitely relaxing.
with an exercise band
Hey,
and
Muskrat.
strangled
Hi,
them to the
FP. Hi,
point their
chat.
eyeballs were protruding from their head.
How you doing,
And
Muskrat?
do you know how long it takes to strangle somebody until their life is taken? It can take up to 5 minutes.
I
for that,
mean,
okay?
yeah, Joe.
So you mean to tell me that these voices were just speaking to her? Yeah, keep strangling them. Keep strangling them. You're doing a good job. Keep on doing it. And if you do this, you'll be fine. Because that's what she said the voices told her, that if she unalived her kids, that she'd be okay. So after she did that, she realized
Nice.
that she
All
needed
right,
to unalive
cool.
herself as well, because she's obviously not man enough or woman
You
enough
could do
to
way
face the
more in this than you
consequences.
could in the fucking
So
actual
she's too
game.
stupid to even unalive herself. That's why she jumped out of the second story window. This woman's she deserves no empathy
You
or
could put fish
sympathy.
in there.
She
Nice.
strangled her children. One of them was a young daughter, you know? We support women. What about the little girl she strangled to death with an exercise band? That the husband, who's a man, who has the strength of a man, struggled to get these bands around their necks. You know, where's the empathy for that?
All
I
right,
haven't heard one
Burrow,
person up here
we
give
do
any
have
sympathy
2
for the
new
children.
panelists.
See, I knew you
do
can
receive
check
your
the trunk
message
of
as well,
cars.
Burrow. I'm actually conflicted there because the facts of life is that there's consequences to everything we do in life. And sure, I wholeheartedly empathize with the situation and the people involved. However,
Of course.
accountability does live in that space with empathy for me. So I am extremely torn on where to go with this. But we do have 2 new panelists, Marco and True. I see your backup. Marco, are you there with us, Marco?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
I thought that's already the case where like she's already like known as a. I don't know if I could say these words on TikTok, but like from a, like I thought unaliving her kids. Like I thought that's already like the common sense. Like I think the people who are trying to like blame it on the husband and say he did it, I think it's just stupid, and I just think it's just like there's no point of saying that. I thought it's more of like if she deserves jail time or like should she seek help like in a mental hospital. I do believe that she should serve more time in prison because that's like saying all the school shooters and all like Jeffrey Dahmer, like are we gonna blame it on mental health as well? Like what about those people? Like obviously not, right? They deserve jail time as well. So like I don't know if this is y'all. It's just more of the people that are like taking her side, saying that she doesn't deserve no jail time.
Oh.
So like what about the other people as well? And who knows? Maybe y'all agree with me. Maybe y'all don't. I just just came up here, so I don't know. What's y'all takes about this as well. So I don't want to just like assume that y'all are on her side or not or whatever.
Right, Joe?
But I mean, y'all could answer though. I'm done.
Do you land, Marco? Because you have a timer. That's why everyone is quiet. It's not open panel.
Oh yeah, you can end the timer. That's just the only thing I wanted to say.
All right, thanks. Hang out with us for a bit. 3 dots, you ready? 3 dots, True? Are you there?
I got one thing to say. This was a man, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Okay.
Could you end my timer?
She's got a point. If it was a man,
yes.
they
Yeah,
wouldn't be
sure, I
talking
can
about
end
it.
All right, open panel.
That's facts. If this was a man, we wouldn't.
The roles would be reversed. So to Marco, what you're saying, I am not excusing her by no means. I think that a lot of people are giving her sympathy because of she's using postpartum depression. And like you said, that's the same thing
Oh, really,
as Jeffrey
Muskrat?
Dahmer or the kids who do mass pew-pews in schools. Like, they all suffered from a mental illness. They snapped. You understand what I'm saying? At some point, they snapped, and they were no longer in reality. So I never did
that's
not say that
shocking.
she did not experience psychosis. What I said was, any mother, I believe, that is truly a
nice.
mother, because it's people that are saying she wrote in her diary that she hated her children. But there are mothers who we get mad, we get angry, whatever. But a mother who loves her child to the core is not going to try to harm their child, whether they are in psychosis or not. And that's
There's a
my
heavy
opinion.
attack
I
on
don't expect
Daisy.
nobody to agree with me, but I know from experience.
No.
Nothing ever made me want to harm my child, even when I was in psychosis. Now, did I want to harm other people?
Yeah, I've only done the
Yeah,
normal
for
swings.
the BS that I went through, but I didn't
I've
want to
only done
harm
the
my
normal
baby.
swings.
I wasn't right, and I hated my baby for whatever the reasons were. And then to say that, well, her husband was there.
I didn't know.
Okay, how do we know that he didn't try to offer her the support and say, maybe we'll get a nanny, or maybe I'll take the kids during this time and you go do X, Y, and Z so that you have time to yourself? You can look at this woman's picture and see that there's no soul in there. You're looking at
Can I ask you
darkness. There's
something?
no light.
Is the panel open? Yes or no?
Yeah, the panel's open.
Yes,
Anybody
open
can talk.
panel. Okay. His own mother testified to the fact that neither one of them, not just Patrick, but neither one of them called her to ask if they wanted to take the kids so they could have time for themselves. Also, after he dropped her off at the mental institution, he went on a skiing trip.
Exactly.
That
Well,
man
that
did
just
not
shows
care
that she
about
has a
that.
P. That just shows her husband is a POS.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Okay, but can we like also, I'm not gonna take up for this woman, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna take up for her or anything like that. The whole point that I was trying to make is, can we also take a moment of accountability? Because I've been in situations like that myself where, you know, postpartum after having a child, I'm not gonna get into my business too much, but having accountability to at least, if she would have, I mean, this would have been very different if she would have, you know, told her doctor. I mean, we don't really know what she said to her doctor, you know what I'm saying? If she would have been like, hey, I'm having thoughts of pew-pewing people, I'm having thoughts of wanting to self and, you know, whatever, that would have been a different story. But I'm also not trying to make it sound glamorous on her side, because I do think she should be held accountable for her
Plastic
actions.
explosives, nice.
But I do think mental health has a lot to play with it. Especially when
I can.
a lot
right.
of women,
Well,
they
I
have
can cut trees
different.
down. I think there's like.
They have different hormone imbalances and stuff when they, you know, after having kids. So it is possible. I mean, it might not be your case for you, Ray, but I've been in a situation where postpartum, I'll use a factual case that we know. Jeffrey Dahmer's mom had
that's shocking.
Postpartum depression while she was, you know, after having Dahmer and stuff like that. I'm not saying that's the reason why Dahmer ended up the way he did, but she had.
I'm with you. They definitely neglected that man, and people keep bringing
This
this
is
up
a
like it's
massive
insane, and it's
fucking
not, but keep
tree,
going. I ain't
dude.
mean to cut you
Okay,
off.
so
right.
Can I ask y'all a quick question? I'm sorry. Can I just got a quick question. Have any of you heard of the
that's so
situation
cool.
that just happened in my
That was
city
cool.
and state, Detroit, Michigan, where this
The way that tree
15-year-old
fucking
boy held the
collapsed
door
and
open
shit.
for these two women walking in the gas station. They get in the gas station. The women
Well,
are laughing.
I'm
and
not
he
in
turns
any
around
server
and
yet.
shoots both of them. They didn't have no words.
Yep.
They didn't have no anything.
Yep.
One lady he unalived.
I
One
just
lady
told
is
like
fighting for her
the
life.
three
My whole point of what I'm
bitches,
saying
twins.
to you guys is, and I'm trying to be like politically correct, but I'm tired of being politically correct. We are in a spiritual warfare, bro, and it is demons operating in these bodies, and it was a demon operating in that mother's body. That's period, point blank. She was not in her correct.
Because not everybody shares the same political view that you do. So you
That's not a political. That's not a political view, sweetheart.
my bad. Religious view. No, not everybody shares the same religious view as you. So we cannot use demons. We cannot use none
That
of
don't
that.
even matter.
How can you not? It's the look at the signs.
It just don't even
It's
matter.
not
Like
about what I
regardless,
believe. It's about what's right and right. So let me ask you this:
she
Do
was
you
demon
or
Right,
do you not
Muskrat.
believe in the
Yeah,
rather
devil?
she
interesting.
was.
You don't
It's a
like
simple question.
Nazis. They're
Do
my
you or do
best
you not
friends
believe
on
in the devil?
Facebook. Sometimes our
I'm
friends
asking
choose
them.
us.
Do you or do you
What
not
the
believe that the
fuck,
devil is
Muskrat?
real?
I think that's sarcasm. That's gotta be sarcasm.
I mean,
Hello.
she
I
might
mean,
not. She might
I
not.
believe there's
The,
good and bad in the world.
Okay,
Is that
so we'll
answer?
do that. We'll do that.
What the
We'll
fuck?
we'll do that, right? So you believe that?
I'm answering it. You asked me a question, I'm answering it. Thank you. I believe there is good and evil in everyone. And that free will is what makes people choose whether to
Huh?
be good
What? I had to
or
do
to
what?
express their evil.
Why is you yelling?
Oh, your fucking laptop?
Because she keep interrupting me.
Oh.
That's like saying that's like saying like that's like
Oh.
blaming
Can
instead
I
of
just
blaming
can I say
that's like
something
saying
and then I'm finna
instead
dip?
of blaming Hitler, you're just blaming on the demons and like the devil.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can I say something? Like, rather it was the demons or the semen in her. Like, that shorty was tweaking. I ain't gonna lie. And on top of that too, it's like, you know what I'm saying? All this psychosis stuff, all this like whatever, the hormonal imbalances. We could say that about. We could literally argue this about every crime, and then we will get nowhere. The fact of the matter is, rather it was psychosis, rather the freaking system failed her, rather the whatever failed her. None of it matters at the end of the day because she did the crime. That's all I'm saying. Now, if we talking about preventing something, then yeah, we need to work better to prevent something. But now that she done did it, there ain't even no conversation for all of this stuff anyways. It's already done. It's already done.
I think everyone on the panel is not trying to justify the fact that she didn't commit the crime. Everyone knows that and knows that she should take accountability for it. It's the fact of what someone said.
People that
No, I'm not saying anybody's trying to justify it. I'm just saying
there are people that's trying to
There's
justify
people
it.
that's trying to justify
There's
it.
people that's trying to justify it.
There's
And
people who's trying to blame on
no
the husband, say that
justification.
he's the one that killed her.
Yeah.
It's just blaming it on the husband, blaming it on anything else but herself.
I'm not
is,
blaming it on the husband.
you know,
I listen
But
to me. I said
if you look at the
never said
if you
you
look at the
were.
women who say the husband did it, clearly they're not normal people.
this is what I said.
Facts.
If she expressed to her partner, right, whether he was cheating, whatever he was doing, like all women we know, some of us have gone through things with our children's father. Nonetheless, you continue to give this man children, right? After the first one. If he wasn't the man that you needed him to be after the first one, why would you continue? And this is what men always say. Oh, why doesn't the woman keep her legs closed? Pick better fathers, pick better men, right? And this is why I say I hold both men and women accountable. Pick better women to have children with, right? If he wouldn't have impregnated her 3 times, and now you're saying this is too much, and somebody in the comments says she had a nanny, so you had the help, and you felt yourself going into a psychosis, you didn't take the thoughts to say, let me check myself into a hospital because I'm having all these thoughts of either harming my children or harming myself. You just choose and decide to say, you know what, I'm going to just unalive my children and then I'm going to unalive myself. But in the attempt of unaliving yourself, you failed. But in the attempt to unalive your children, you succeed. Y'all not about to sit here, and you don't have to believe whether I believe that there are angels and demons. It literally is in Revelations, the 12th chapter, when we talk about the creator. He created angels, and Satan was an angel.
That was my entire point. Respectfully, that was my entire point. We cannot use religion to
Okay, so if
justify.
you don't want to use religion,
Oh, okay, Muskrat.
use
All right.
good or bad, right? You know right from wrong, correct? That was instilled in you as a child. You know right from wrong. So, like I said, any mother that is maybe experiencing some type of psychosis, anything, and they really love their children, they're going to do whatever to protect that child to make sure they don't harm them. People are saying, why did he leave the kids with her if he knew that she was going through psychosis? Well, maybe in his mind, he thought that my wife is better and she's not going to harm our children. So I can leave them where they're safe.
Or
now,
maybe she's been with the
Okay, but
children.
how are they gonna? How is she gonna
Maybe
do
she's
that?
been.
How
Maybe
is
she's
she
been.
gonna
have
lie?
new panelists, guys.
Everybody can't be talking.
Yeah.
I have a question. Maybe she
Hold
like.
on, Marco. Hold on for a sec. Love 15, welcome in. He Love 15. Are you there with us?
Character.
Anai.
Unmute.
That's the thing. I need
All right.
copper, but yet I
Take a
can't
deep-
find anything. No,
Take a deep
I'm trying to make a secure
Hi, I'll give you
fucking
2
pod,
minutes to
but
answer
yet
the
it's like
prompt.
telling me I need resources like glass and
Okay.
fucking copper.
I just feel like
yet-
a lot of you guys. So
Copper
I've been
and
listening
glass.
for a little bit. Now, it seems like a lot of you guys are leaning more
For the
towards
fucking
that
securement pod.
She is guilty. I feel.
Yeah.
I feel totally different. I feel Patrick was behind the majority.
Yeah, baller. Just one
And
semen,
it
dude.
was easy for him to do so and to have everybody believe that she did it just because of her
Dude, they
past
changed this up a lot because I
of
played
being,
it
like,
on
mentally
PC and then
going
now it's on
through
console. Like
what
it
she went
changed
through
quite a lot.
previously, and maybe what she was still going through. But I think at the end of the day, he did it. Like, and he pretty much like wrote it, and he just said, well, she did it because she was mentally unstable. She had these past thoughts. And they believed it because it was easy for them to do. There's a lot of things that I believe that the puzzles don't add up in a lot of things. Like, why was she soaking wet? Why was her body temperature the way it was? Why? I mean, he said, oh, this was premeditated.
Oh yeah, duh.
How was it premeditated
Okay.
if she said that she didn't hear the voices until
Oh,
after
there we
he had
go.
left?
Craft. All right, cool.
I don't know. It's just a lot of things don't make sense. And I heard one of the
Can I
people
not craft?
yesterday or today, I can't remember, but they were saying that while
Oh, the
she
cooking
was in
station?
the state that she was after the incident, when she was in that coma pretty much, that when she woke up, she said she didn't remember. But they said that a lot of things, whenever the brain wakes up and everything, that they hear what they hear. They try to figure out what had happened. And so
Yeah, there's
they'll
nothing
read
at those
certain things,
stations.
they'll
It
hear
doesn't let
certain
me.
things from different people, and they'll believe that because they don't know truly what happened.
So are you
So
saying?
I played it on
Wait, can
mobile
I-
for a
I
bit,
have a
then
question.
pre-ordered
We
a
do
bundle
have
last
a
night for it. Oh, really?
We have to get
That's
the
funny.
new panelists and Marco, or if you want 2 minutes uninterrupted, you can send hanging lights, or you can wait for open panel. I know you've been trying to get something in, so we can kick off open panel with you, Marco. Just give me a
Was she
sec.
trying to play that was she trying to insinuate that Patrick did it? I'm just confused by
Yeah,
what
she
her.
is.
Yes, that's her stance. Yep.
Wait, I have a question. How long has this case been going on for?
Hold on. REG, welcome in. Give you your 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
I could talk now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I think I had answered most of it on the chat area. I, as a mother of two, that has been through this, I personally, I'm gonna need her to get her real help, whether it's in the jail, whether it's behind bars. But let's be honest about the whole situation. Everybody around her, and I'm saying
Okay.
this
All
because
right. Well, that's fucking
from
annoying.
personal experience, my family did not allow me to fail my kids. My doctors did not allow me to fail my kids. So it's like this topic itself is literally really, really like touchy for me.
Right.
And I had, just to give a short like preview, I had my first diagnosis of bipolar because that's one thing that they're talking about during the case. My first diagnosis was in 2021, and my oldest was 8. Okay. Before that, I was diagnosed with PTSD, anxiety, ADHD, so forth and so on. Medication, I self-medicated, of course, if you guys know what that means, of course. And of course, us self-medicating ourselves
Yeah, my friend
does
played
not
it
help.
with me,
So
but he was on mobile and I was on PC.
my family, like I
That's
said,
why it was.
my
It was
family did
yeah
not allow
yeah.
me
He
to
said it
fail
was
myself.
scuffed.
The medical system did not allow me to fail myself. My my youngest father,
Didn't mean to do that.
my husband, no, he
Ari,
did not
I
allow
hate
me to
to
fail.
Ari, I hate to cut you off, but we do
No,
have a new
okay,
pen.
sorry.
Alrighty, love. Terrible 93, welcome in. I'll give you your 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
All right. I feel like it can be both, but I also do feel like she a lost cause. But I also do feel like if we don't see what happened or where she broke at, then we ain't helping the cause moving forward to see what might happen again. If it like how to stop it from happening again to anybody else. But also on top of that too, though, my bad, this last one.
I
This
just
is
don't
the
understand
extreme
that. It
case
says
of
wheel and select the build
this is
mode in
extreme
bottom
case of
left
this
corner.
certain
It's like,
situation
yeah, I'm
also.
doing that,
So
but
it's
yet,
like
yeah, I
I
know, but
think
I'm
she
like,
just
I'm
out of it,
going
to
to
be
the
honest.
fucking build mode,
She a
right?
lost
And I'm
cause.
fucking trying to build the goddamn
Just
securement,
with
and it
kids,
ain't
I
fucking
mean,
doing
it is
shit.
clear your own
Where
kids
the
and then you
fuck did you
strangle
go to
them.
get
She
glass
kind of just lost cause.
and copper
Maybe they can do what
ingots?
they do
Yeah, it's having me
up in the
fucking
big
do
house,
that
but
shit.
yeah. But I'm done.
All right, Marco.
I had a question, but the lady already left.
Okay, all
And I
right.
think some
Open
other guy.
panel.
I think the other guy here also had a question.
She got dropped for 10 minutes. If she's still here, she can come back in 10 minutes to 2
Uh,
goes. My bad.
say something real fast and then I'm gonna drop.
Huh?
I said, can I say something real fast and then I will drop and let somebody else come
Oh,
in.
yeah. I mean, yeah. You can speak.
Okay.
It's open panel.
That's
I
probably why.
genuinely hope that regardless of what everybody thinks about this situation, that this brings attention to real advocacy. Just like Ari said, her people did not let her fail. She didn't have the right people around her to make sure that this did not happen. So, with that being said, advocate for your family, advocate for yourself, and do not let these people tell you that they cannot help you, because this can be the situation that you're in. I appreciate y'all for having me up here.
All right, sister. Thank you.
I wanted the woman who had there's so many quote unquote holes in the case. Why she was wet? She was laying in snow. That's probably why she was wet. You know, I mean, common sense isn't so common nowadays. These people get on these TikToks and TikTok made a lot of fools think that they're actually smart when really
I have a
they're.
question. How long has this case been going on?
3 years, I think. Sophie, welcome in. We'll give you your
So,
2 minutes to answer the
wait,
prompt, love.
can I say one more thing real quick before she goes?
We do have to get the new panelist in, Marco. All right, Sophie, go ahead.
Well, first, I just want to say, like, it's a horrible tragedy situation that happened. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know that my dad knows the husband, and he was gonna have coffee with him the
On
next
Claymores?
day. And also, you guys know, like, the lawyer. Well, my
I'm on
grandpa's
this.
a lawyer,
I'm
and
in
they
the
were, like,
fucking
friends.
tutorial
But
area
yeah,
still.
that's kind of what I want to say. But my friend here wants to
Yeah,
say
because I'm like adventuring and shit.
my opinion, I guess, is I think, well, it was murder. She did murder him.
Yeah, I'm
but
having.
it
Damn,
was.
those
I
some
did think
big
she
ass
had
sperm
something
whales.
to do.
Friendly language.
Okay. She had.
No, I said sperm whales.
Disorder.
Oh, I found grenades. What the fuck?
Psychosis. I actually don't know if it was complete psychosis.
Those are dolphin.
Or not, though.
Actually, is that a
It
dolphin?
might have just been depression because.
Oh, that's a dolphin. That's
I
a
heard
fat
the
fucking
psychiatrist
dolphin,
was
though.
saying that she
Yeah, this is
said she had
that's a dolphin
intrusive
too.
thoughts about
Unless those are
suicide
baby
and
whales.
stuff like that. But
But
I don't
those are
actually
some
think
big
that
ass
she
whales
was
right there.
Stay unalive, please.
Oh, unalive. Okay. I don't actually think that she.
Oh yeah, should I have voices being shared
maybe
again?
was in a psychosis because she had no
I'll turn
like.
voices back
She
on.
didn't have mania. She didn't have any of those types of things that she told her psychiatrist that she was.
I don't think a bicycle wheel should fucking be wobbling that
kind of
much. My God.
was saying that she had intrusive thoughts about unaliving herself and things like that. I mean, obviously another side of the story is she did care for her children a lot. So she obviously didn't want to do this, but some people might say that it was selfish in what she did because she wanted to unalive herself. So she felt that she had to do the same to her children in order to
That's
do
such a
that.
stupid way of
So
looking
it's
at
either, like,
things.
her
Like,
intrusive
yes, I
thoughts
want to
that
do
kind
it
of
to
took over,
myself. I
or
want to end
she
myself,
actually
but
was
I
in
want to do
a
it to my kids first.
psychotic episode.
Yeah,
But
that
either way,
logic
if she
makes
does
total
go to
fucking
like a
sense. What a
mental
bitch.
facility, like, I think if she gets out, it might be a little dangerous.
She better not
but
fucking get out. She
probably
should get the
will
death
unalive
penalty.
herself. But I don't necessarily think this woman maybe deserved to be in jail for the rest of her life. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
really
she
sad to think
does.
about that because
All
This
right.
is why
Well,
women should not be leaders in any like
Kiki, I know you just noted
form
that
of,
you've been
you
waiting
know,
to speak. During open
government.
panel, anyone can chime in and share their thoughts. You don't have to wait.
They could be leaders in the kitchen,
Feel
though.
free to come
Yeah,
off
yeah,
mute
leaders in the
and
kitchen.
jump in the
Until
conversation
they
at any
poison
time.
us.
But
Yep.
if you do not like what someone is saying, you guys can
It's a
send
sexy
a
truck.
galaxy to the host to drop them from the panel for 10 minutes. It's 2 galleys to come back up. If you want to mute someone on the panel for 5 minutes, you can send a money pew to the host, and you can send 2 money pews to come off mute. If you want to speak uninterrupted, it's hanging lights. I think it's $1.99 1.99 coins. So you can send hanging lights for 2 minutes uninterrupted. And if someone does have hanging lights and you don't like what they're saying, you can send a manifesting to snatch the lights for 3 minutes uninterrupted time. That's pretty much the panel rules, aside from keep it respectful, no personal attacks, debate the ideas and the topics, not each other.
I found
open
fiber.
panel.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off because it's just this situation.
Found an AK with no
I
ammo.
had to stay away from it being a mother. However, her support system exactly did fail her. Ari said that her family wouldn't allow her. Same thing with me. My family wouldn't allow me to just sit and waddle in my depression or in my sorrows. You got to get up. You got to keep moving. You got to do something. So as far as that goes, they all failed her. We all know at this point that she's basically looking to be proven guilty, but it's whether or not she should be in a psychiatric facility or whether she should be in prison. Even if they don't put her in either one and she walks with a no guilty verdict, she's going to be in prison within her mind because she knows what she did. And that's something that she has to live with for the rest of her life. So she's going to condemn herself.
Yeah.
What's going on, Nurse G?
PK.
Hey, everybody. Listen, I've been hearing y'all all day, like for the last 3-4 hours back and forth. Y'all been pissing me off. What's going on, everybody? Everybody okay?
All right. Hello. Let me start the timer for you 2
What's
minutes.
up, love? Yeah, so oh my God, I've been following this case way too much. I done lost whatever little bit of hairline I had left. And just following reading. Like, so a lot of people, unfortunately, they are relying on other people kind of giving them the information, right? Rather than like reading what was what was presented. And I've read like all 707 pages.
Crouch
I
again.
read
And
178
remember,
pages
there
of
is
the
PvP,
investigative
but it's
report.
like a selective thing.
I've also been watching the case because
Yeah.
I'm bored.
It tells you in the
but I work,
world, like when you go to
to
the
the T every
like
for
server
the
type
last
thing,
2
it
weeks.
says just
And a
PvE.
lot of the questions, a lot of the perspectives that people are having is, and this is no shade to anybody, lay y'all. But a lot of it is based off of TikTok videos and someone else doing the work. And
I shit it in my
even though
pants
I've had
too.
this conversation ad nauseum about the body temperature in the windows and the knife and all of these conversations, I realized one thing. Y'all remember in school where it could be me,
I
I'm
hate
just
that
gonna pick
tap
somebody
circle
random. Me and
is
Marco could have had the same
Roll.
test,
dodge
right?
right now
Same
and
test,
bothering
same
me because you
teacher,
gotta hold
same
circle
verbiage, same
to
everything. Marco
crouch.
gets an A.
Right.
I get a C. We got the same information. It's just how we were able to synthesize it and how we were able to kind of ingest it and work through it. We got to understand we had these conversations with people on TikTok that everybody's not at the same aptitude. People can hear the same shit over and over and over again, but their ability to be able to ingest it
Found more
and actually
grenades,
figure out what is
parts,
going on is
fiber.
going to be different. We are not all on the same playing field. That's why they had those classes that had the trailers, right? That's why there's some kids that had the same teacher for all their classes. So understanding that as the foundation has really allowed my cholesterol to go down, a little bit of my jaundice, and also I think I grew 2 to 3 inches, but I'm still under 5'9". So this is where I'm at this point.
I was with
I'm
you
sick
until
of
the last 10 seconds.
anarchist faggots. The Patriots are too tolerant,
Alright, is
and
it
you aren't
Shikari?
my only friends. I'm gonna go stream.
Shikari? She is
Yes, I'm
Stream
Shikari?
here. Yes.
hoping.
Hello. I give
Oh,
you 2
stream
minutes to
hopping.
answer the prompt.
I swear, man. Okay. All right, Muskrat. See you, man.
Hi,
Now my
everybody.
English is
I don't
dog
think
shit.
I think I'm just looking at the evidence as a whole. I'm not really trying
Break the
to
glass. Let me have my own
say who
glass,
did
damn it.
what. I'm just looking at the picture of everything and statistics. I think most
That's fine. Wait, hold on.
victims
Oh, I thought
of
that was a toaster up on the fridge.
unaliving by, I don't even know if I can say strangulation, typically
Choking. Just say choking.
are not done by women. They are either drowned or they're asphyxiated or stabbed, or I'm sorry, I don't know if that's right to say that, but the statistics aren't there. I'm sorry. If 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 you look at most men, their victims are usually
Oh, and you
strangled.
aren't my only friends. Okay. I was
And
like, I don't know why I
that's
said
one
you aren't
point I
my
wanted to
friends.
make. Okay, I'm just saying statistics and just
Well,
the
you know where my
overall
mind
picture.
goes. I don't have friends.
That's the first thing. And then the second thing is when someone
Yeah, that's where my
thinks of
mind went
unaliving
when I read
themselves, they
the.
usually have a plan. They usually have it written down, and she probably did somewhere, some way. But a person who typically unalives themselves does
Yeah.
not use 3 methods at once. If they fail the first time, they think they stop maybe a day or two or maybe later on and try to.
All right. Open panel.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was clear. I believe that she absolutely 100% did it, because I believe you should believe women when they tell you, when they talk to you, you need to believe them. So if you tell me you did it, I'm going to believe you because I trust you. And I believe women should have a voice and believe when they tell you something.
Okay.
But she also did, the thing is,
By what?
she
A player?
already confessed to unaliving kids. She is in court for like trying to see if she should be held criminally responsible, like if she had the agency or whatever the case may be.
This is the same
that particular
building
time when
without
she
all
did
the shitting. I was like, I've been in here before. There's like nothing in here.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
no
I think
nasty
the
shit
biggest
everywhere.
assumption, the fact is that like we believe that this case happened the day before it hit our iPhone 15s. like this case had nowhere like it just popped up. We just AI generated it, and Drewski was doing a skit on it, and then next thing you know, it was on our phones. No, this case has been in litigation for the last 3 years. If there was any opportunity to recant what was said, it would have been done within those 3 years, because we got to understand the confession that was made for, I
Oh,
think it was
this
like
is like
2
another
weeks
boss area, isn't
before
it?
the
Oh yeah,
statute
it
of
is.
limitations was up on the civil suit, right? So in order to have that civil suit, there had to be an injury. And that injury was, this is what I did to my children, right? Because without the injury, there is nothing to sue. Patrick has his own, Lindsey has her own. So this perspective is just like, oh, she was just coerced into saying it. If that was the case, then we'd have known that, because I believe the interview, for looking at the investigative report, the interview occurred within 6 hours of the actual crime. If you read the investigative report, they took him, they said, hey, white man, let's go over here in the corner and we're gonna have a conversation. And they talked to him, and while simultaneously checking his alibi at the physical locations, getting a flash drive that showed the video footage of where he was, as well as asking for the receipts, timestamps, and also a tertiary look at his phone to be like, okay, you said you was at 3V, I'm gonna see if you was at 3V. And they corroborated it. So all of this things that we are saying in most general is like based on us finding out, because now we're interested, because it feels like a true crime episode and we all like to be entertained.
Yeah, and then another thing, looking at the timeline, like the photos, pre-incident, post-incident of the father, you know, when you go through anything traumatic, it alters you. It alters you mentally and physically. And looking at him today versus him 3 years ago, he is very much so altered. And I think he's altered in a sense of he is truly grieving. So that's my little take there to add even more nuance to the conversation, because I've been flip-flopping this whole time. Elite.
I like you, Jim Renee.
Welcome in, Elite Savage. I'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt, love.
It's just simple as murder. If anybody's watched the trial now, it's already came out that her therapist says she showed no signs of postpartum psychosis. So that can't even be made an argument. You can't say, you know, especially how the way the murder went out, you know. If it's out of psychosis and stuff like that, why would she wait for her husband to do all this and stuff like that, try to set it up? It's plain out just straight out murder.
No,
Anybody who watches
her
the trial
killing
and
her
knows
kids
what's
and
going
shit.
on, it's actually not up here on TikTok.
Like, she
and
decided
stuff
to do
like
it
that.
when the husband leaves.
Just knows it's straight up murder. And she's just using
Like, that
it
sounds like
as
it's
a backstory to cover her up and try to get a lighter sentence.
fuck, what is
and
that
stuff
wording
like that.
called?
Straight up
When
murder.
you
That's all I gotta say.
are premeditated. Yeah, there you
Okay,
go. It's like it
TikTok
was
friendly language too,
premeditated for
friend.
her to fucking do it.
Right. NBA, welcome in. We'll give you 2 minutes to answer the prompt.
All right, I'll try to make this quick. I think that Lindsey has a serious mental problem, mental illness. I don't know the degree of it. I don't know if the severity, but I know that based on the evidence, she had some kind of mental illness. Now, whether that illness is enough to make her not legally culpable is yet to be determined. Psychosis can be fleeting. It can happen in a few minutes. It could be an hour. It
It's a
depends on
fucking
the
small ass
situation
garage.
and
I
the
mean, I know
person.
it was flooded or something,
So
but Jesus.
it is possible that she had psychosis for those 30 minutes, whatever it was, an hour, where she unalived her children. I'm not saying that she did, but that is a possibility. I think we still need to get more information before we can know definitively one way or the other whether she had psychosis at the time or not. But either way, she should either go to prison or be committed to a mental facility, psychiatric hospital. And with that, I land.
My thing, okay. She should.
All right.
She should.
Pre.
Off from prison, maybe. Okay. Maybe.
Hold on, my terrible.
Hello, good evening. Clancy case, murder or severe postpartum psychosis. Who failed the children? I guess severe postpartum psychosis may explain her mental state, but it doesn't erase what happened to the children. Who failed the children? An entire system? The husband? Warning signs were not adequately addressed. proper protection wasn't put in place, and 3 innocent children ultimately paid the price for lack of accountability of doctors, therapists, husband, this or that. And who helps the children? This is a real thing that goes on every day. It's not easy growing a child inside yourself, birthing it, and having to take care of it. And if, from what I've read from the court documents and what's been going on, if she explained that she needed help, why did no one else help? Why is it the way it happened? This is the end result. 3 unalive babies. I land.
I can answer this to that.
Over panel.
Unfortunately, in American society, mental illness isn't taken as seriously as it needs to be taken. Therefore, there is a lack of resources for people who are experiencing mental illness. For example, there's an unaliving hotline that people can call if they are feeling in a space where they want to unalive themselves. But I don't think anybody can say for sure they know how to access that phone line. And that, again,
Found
that's
another
because
Claymore.
our society is kind of like pushed
So I have 6 Claymores.
mental illness onto the back burner. It's only in the last, I say, 10 years that mental health awareness has become a big thing. And I think social media is part of it. But historically, we didn't have a good understanding of mental health. We weren't providing enough resources. We weren't taking it seriously enough. There was a lot of stigma involved. People weren't seeking help. And that still happens to this day. So I'm not making an excuse for a person not getting help.
Go figure.
In American society,
Unless
you have a lot of awareness,
that's an ability.
chances are you're not going to get the help that you need.
So, Mr. Highlight, can I say something? Because
Hold on,
Isn't that an actual?
Let me get PB and J,
okay,
and then you can open up. Okay, go ahead, PB.
Hey, thanks for having me up. How are you? So I have I've gone back and forth, just hearing all of the evidence in the trial. But I think after today, I'm leaning a lot more towards M1. I do want to finish out the trial, finish out hearing the rebuttal witnesses before making a final decision. But I found the testimony today really interesting about Lindsey changing her answer between psychiatrists regarding the phone call to Patrick, whether or not that was during the event or if it was right before the event took place. Because for me, I think that phone call, if it was happening during the event, actually shows her culpability in it, because of her ability to pause, answer a phone call, act as though everything was fine, and then go back to doing it. So her telling a psychiatrist very specifically that she answered the phone while she was in the kitchen about to make chicken nuggets and then she turned around and started doing the act right after the phone call hung up. However, there's crime scene photos with the chicken nuggets on the couch, so that clearly wasn't true. That has actually really turned me to M1 now. Being that she didn't have a fixed delusion, she wasn't in a psychotic state to me. If she was able to hit pause on what she was doing. That's my plane.
Do y'all want to hear?
hold on. She was letting me open up CK.
Yeah. 2LT. Hold on. Are you there? I'm trying to get the group headless out.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead, and then gotcha, Ray.
So basically, they'll argue the debate that I do think this is M1. Why do I think this is M1 is because just to talk about the facts alone of what psychosis is is understanding that when she sat down and she executed and planned every one of their murders, and she strangled each and every one of those kids particularly. Not only did she send him to the store, she moved the kids around. Then she got an armband, or the band that you use, the stretch band, to strangle each individual child. Like, that's not a psychosis. A psychosis, that's not how psychosis happen. To also
All right. I don't know he went on teacups. Go ahead, Ray. Thank you,
Okay,
Prince.
so back to Mr. Highlight's point. We're not gonna sit here and say that mental health just started getting talked about in the last few years. In the African American community, yes, but in the YT community, they've been knew about going to therapy, having psychiatrists, being on medication. It was just new to us because we swept everything under the rug, like, oh, that's just your uncle who got issues, like they do in most African American families. You sitting at the table with the same pedo who done touched multiple people, but they just sweep it under the rug. We're talking about a Caucasian woman who came from
Oh, that's
what
funny
I'm
how he
seeing in
put
the
there.
comments, a wealthy
It sounded like
background.
Ed.
So if they put her in a
No.
facility, you know they put her in a top of the line facility to get the type of medical care that she needed. And she still is trying to, instead of take accountability for what she did to her children, she's now trying to use the system, as most of them do, to paint a narrative that, oh, I was having a psychosis, instead of just admitting you were over your children. You may have snapped and you were over it and you unalived them, but you definitely deserve time behind bars, and not because you were dealing with just postpartum. I don't know. I'm battling on the fence with that, with the postpartum part. But if she knew previously that she had a mental illness, then, like, for instance, I'm gonna use my own situation. There was a certain medication that I could not take while I was pregnant with my son, but I made sure that I took all my other medication every single day. Why? Because I knew that my hormones were unbalanced, right? I knew that I was going through things, right? And I made sure that I did not have an episode the entire year of giving birth to my son, even though I had 2 deaths back to back, all kinds of things. So I still feel like any real mother that loves her child is going to try, even if she's having those thoughts, she's going to contact 911. She's going to contact somebody to come and get her kids away from her so that she does not do this deed that she's going to have to live with for the rest of her life.
You know what?
All
I got a theory. Y'all want to hear my theory?
Go ahead. We do.
Hear my theory. This is what I think happened. Y'all buckle up. I'm gonna set the motherfucking lights. Let me tell you something. This is what I think happened. This is what I think happened. This is what I think happened. I think that day, right? They had a great day because he said they had a great day. I think what happened is that Patrick went to the stove. She sent Patrick to the stove for whatever reason, right? She was going to cook them chicken nuggets because them kids was hungry. Everybody was hungry. I'm hungry right now. So they went downstairs because they used to play downstairs. You know, it was a part of the house. They was downstairs. Remember that she said in her journal that she didn't really like Dawson like that. She didn't really fuck with Dawson like that. You know what I mean? She said that he was the most difficult child she ever had. So this is what I think happened. I think they was downstairs and it was just playing around. Dawson did something with that band. Popped one of the kids in the face, hit her in the ankle, tripped her, whatever it was, and she snapped. Boom. She was irritated. She snapped. She grabbed him, did the little 1-2, whatever it is, and unalived him. And she was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. And then the other kids was just sitting there watching. And she was like, okay, so they gonna snitch. So I got to take care of them too. So she goes, if you think about it, if you look at the report, it wasn't Dawson had the most force put on him. There was more petechiae. There was more of the hemorrhage in the eyes. The eyes almost came out to a certain extent. We saw a little bit more of exposure of the eyes. We also saw more bruising around the neck. We also saw a little bit of defensive wounds on Dawson, right? So she did that with Dawson. It was like, oh no.
Interesting
okay,
house.
I got to take care of everybody. Also, I don't believe anybody's going to take care of my kids this way this I did. Because if you look at her journal, she was very neurotic. She had an OCD. She was like, hey,
Holy
I'm trying to
shit,
be the
man.
perfect mother and the perfect wife. And I can't be that for these children. I can't treat my other children like my first child. So that's when she went and tied the knot around one of the children's throats and ran upstairs because the only needs, damn, Tammy, what you making ice in a colostomy bag? What you got go? So she goes, ties the knot because it only takes 5 pounds of pressure to be able to choke out, strangle an individual, especially that age. She ties the knot, goes upstairs. While she's going upstairs, she gets a phone call by Patrick. She didn't answer it then. So she gets up to the stairs and then she calls him back, and that's when they had that conversation. She goes downstairs to find out that the other baby is gone. So now she goes and grabs the other one, Cora, ties the knot, and then goes upstairs because she's expecting the exact same thing that happened to the second child to happen to the youngest child. That's why she picked the appropriate band. She goes upstairs and then she says, okay, I did this. I know I'm going down for this shit. I don't want nobody else raising my kids, so I got to do something. So she decides to, hey, I'm going to take this medication, because if you look at the medication, it was all therapeutic amounts except for the Seroquel, which was twice the amount that was given to her, prescribed to her, but it was under 10 times the amount to cause toxicity and sedation. They also showed to...
DK, you got muted for 5 minutes. You guys said it might be muted. Get off. All right. Cammy, you there? Cute. Yo. Masterpiece. All right.
You know what's funny is I was in that house as well.
So you can open panel up. I just think listening to everything. Hold on, Kayla. 2LT. Go ahead, cut his minute off. You there, 2LT? All right, never mind. Go ahead, Caleb. I think this is really interesting listening to this whole case because I feel like I love hearing different perspective and different points of view. That is a really cool theory, CK. I know you can't talk right now, but that's a really interesting
yeah, let's just go in the house again.
As far as everything as a whole, she might have actually snapped. You know, you never know.
Nice, again,
based off of the autopsy and everything, I do agree Dawson did have the most force applied. But also, I do think now, since we've moved away from the mental health part, I feel like, again, yes, she did need to take accountability.
So that's how you switch soldiers.
But also, at the same time, taking accountability and saying, hey, I had trouble during this time. I needed help. I needed someone to help me take care of my children. I mean, she might have been at a low point. The lows might have been low for her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when you're in that state of mind, you're not really thinking about anybody. You know, you're not really thinking about.
Give my goddamn time back.
Oh, go ahead.
Give my time back. Like I was saying, where was I at? Hold on. Like I was saying, okay, listen. So then she goes downstairs. And she's like, all right, well, I got to get rid of this right now. I got to jump. I got to do something. So she goes and she does the wrist. And then she realizes, okay, this ain't really working, because she didn't really want to do it. She was scared, because people who really want to get rid of themselves get rid of themselves. So she said, it wasn't that deep. It was only 3 centimeters and 4 centimeters on the other one. And she was like, okay, this ain't working. Okay, cool. I'm gonna crush this stuff up so that I can go ahead and take this, and maybe that'll get me where I need to be mentally, and I won't have to feel none of this shit. Scoop, nothing happened. She's like, okay, well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump out the window. So she decides to jump out the window, but she decides to slide herself down because she didn't really want to do it. She didn't really want to do it. If you look at it, it looked like she was trying to ease her ass down there until she lost her balance, and then she fell. That's why that one child, Cora, was able to be resuscitated, because the band wasn't tight enough, because of the small circumference of her neck, that she was still able to get light gasp of air in, aside from the other children. So she never expected to be found. She also never expected to unalive, and she didn't expect for the other child to be able to keep moving. Don't you do that. What are we doing? Give me another one. So what I said was,
He dropped the UCK, so that means you
And I
gotta double up. So you gotta send another one, friend. I'm sorry. My rule's not one. It's not one for one. You gotta send two. Lord have mercy. I can't with him today. All right, y'all. Go ahead. Open pen though until CK probably save his spot.
It's a sad situation. Nobody wins at the end. The children are now gone. The grandparents have to deal with it. The father has to deal with it. But I still stand on what I stand, that she thought that through.
Yeah, I think Ray's right. I mean, it's such a sad situation, but I disagree with
He meditated.
I disagree
Stop
with
playing with me. Let me finish. Don't stop playing with me. So I think that's what ended up happening. And now she didn't expect to survive, and she expects this kid to survive. And I'm done. I'm done now, nigga. This too late now. I'm done. I'm done, nigga. Watch this.
I'm crying.
You wasted Joe Buddy Wizard. He basically said you could have kept that. Wizard said, put that on credit for him, nurse.
Wizard don't hold credit. It just goes to my pocket. Saying, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so nurse, let me ask you, what's your take on it? Being a mother, being a nurse, have gone through, you have how many children? 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
So going through your experience with each one of your children, knowing how ghetto motherhood can get, have you ever felt like there was a moment
Who's still
at
lurking
any
in my
point,
stream?
any time, the overwhelmingness of it, the baby crying, the this, the that, the this, the that you ever wanted to harm your children?
Harm my children now. But I mean, I didn't go through.
I mean, you always want to say that you want to strangle your kid, but yet you don't want to actually do it.
Dealt with
They make
postpartum
you
depression, but
so
not
pissed off and shit. You just want
I
to say
wouldn't
certain words, but you don't want to
really
do
say
it.
I don't really know that feeling. But being a nurse in school for psychiatric, I would say I could see that people do, hear things and go through certain things that I would never obviously understand.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, I don't know. But I do think she is guilty. I wouldn't say it was the husband or anything like that. Now I don't know about all that. That's all up in here. I'm not gonna do all of that.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't make the
yeah, and that's
416.
why I have this
or HK 416.
I don't really know where like her head was.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of have the standpoint that I have, because it's like, okay, where even if all these things are going on, right, you're experiencing psychosis, you're having these thoughts about your children, all of this, at what point do you say I'm going to remove myself? You get what I'm saying? This is where we have to start holding people accountable and stop just saying, oh, well, it was just psychosis. If she was well enough to check herself out the hospital, she should have been well enough to not be around her children if she knew she was unstable in her mind.
Why we can't hold the dad accountable too?
I mean, then I felt like, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm saying.
saying don't hold him accountable. He plays a part too on leaving your children with someone that
I feel like, not just him. I'm blaming everybody for leaving her when she already told them that she had thoughts already a month ago or whatever before that she had thoughts about harming her children. So I feel like everybody should have made sure she never was left alone.
And they should all be. Children. They all should be on trial right along with her.
And that's the only reason why I say it's like, okay, I don't know. In terms of like blaming him when she already had the thoughts, it's like, why would I blame him when she stated to a family member she had these thoughts already?
Right. It's the fact that she had the thoughts and she let it known to a lot of people
to be mentally make mentally sound decisions.
I'm sorry?
I think sometimes that it's because it's hard to understand, but at the end of the day, like we can't expect people that are mentally unsound to like make sound decisions. You know what I mean? When I get that, like she was a nurse and she should have known to have let not leave the hospital and whatnot, but she would have became more depressed missing her daughter's birthday. That's why they made a plan for if she left.
And she did end up after that telling her mom and Pat that I think that was when she started telling them
Theo's
about
head
like
looks so good.
possibly wanting to harm
Oh,
herself or
nice.
them. So like that's whenever they should have been accountable, and as her family admitted her without her having a choice at that point, you know, because like we can't, if she's unstable and declining, we can't be like, well, you gotta make stable decisions. Like it's I know there's a lot to it and that a lot of stuff doesn't make sense, but like I can see like wanting accountability because 3 kids were harmed, and I do think that she should have to pay to some degree, but I think at the end of the day, like I think she was failed. That's just, you know, my opinion though.
But Kitten, can I ask you something?
Hold on, y'all, real quick, because I just realized Mr. Nobody and Letty and HNIC haven't gotten a chance to speak. Go ahead, Mr. Nobody.
Hey, good day, everyone. So I have been listening. I followed the case closely. I actually was following it closely when it first came out about almost going on 4 years ago. When I saw it reopen,
fuck are my
when I
clothes
saw that
like?
it was going to trial, I saw a lot of discourse about it. I don't
The
have
lighting kind of reminds
any
me of
major background
Mafia
in
3.
psychology, aside from documentaries
Hey, I
and
got
books that
16
I
lights.
read. I
Fuck
will
yeah.
comment of a professional. In case
Tyler,
of
are
the
you still here?
prompt,
Who the hell is
I
working right
think
now?
the medical system failed her. I think her family failed her. I also think she failed herself in certain aspects. I did read certain parts of the case that she wasn't directly truthful with some of her doctors. She wasn't informing them of the other doctors' prescriptions that she was prescribed, and that could also lead to a major
Oh, hey,
fact
Ellen.
in the
Okay.
mindset that she had.
Are you sure you
When it
weren't
comes to the
lurking?
husband and the family, I feel like the husband just didn't really take it that seriously.
How the
And
fuck am I like?
I did
How is
read
this
in
rainwater
Annex
when I
1 of the
collected acid
statements
from it?
that the parents were trying to
Interesting.
offer help and take the kids from her so she can kind of recollect herself. So I think it's a failure on all parts. When it comes to, again, I don't want to get into if the husband did it, because as somebody who has a degree in forensic science, and I'm gonna straight out say no. If you actually pay attention to case, you can see a lot of stuff leading towards. I mean, you could always second guess some of these things, but I wouldn't speak it. I wouldn't speak opinions as facts, and I can land my plane there. I'll let the other two go ahead.
Okay. Why are you trying to mute Nelly? That's the galaxy for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, money people. Go ahead, Letty.
Hi. So my take on this, as a mom, I have no background in medical or anything like that, but as a mom who went through basically some of what she's gone through, I went into a medical psychosis almost exactly 2 years after I had my second child. I tried to take my own life due to medication that doctors had prescribed me.
See, that's like a stupid thing for me
it
to
didn't
do,
lead to
man.
me harming my children. I put my children with their
Yeah, she sounds like she's got issues.
father, well, one of their fathers, and it actually led to me not having to fight for my second child, and leading to a lot of other things because he was mentally and verbally abusive towards me. He didn't care. His parents made
Tends
fun
to
of
happen.
me for reactions and certain things that I had, and honestly, hearing some of the things that she went through, it sits with me, and a lot of the medical team, I feel, have failed her, especially with what she had said about feeling certain ways, and then them just kind of dismissing it.
Okay. HNIC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, peace. Good evening. I like to really look at the ramifications or like the
what's going to happen, the effects, because of what we hear online in the news surrounding this case, and it's going to be a very bad backlash, especially against liberal progressivism and also against feminism, and also even mental health in itself. You are going to see people weaponize it against women now, even more so. You're going to see some more guys to say, hey, you know what? I'm done with the West, or wanting to get more, like more custody, because they're saying that, hey, if she has any type of issues in the past, I can use as a weapon. And also, like,
What are you doing,
a
Alan?
lot of guys are, a lot of people in general are fed up, like hearing that, oh, it's the husband did it, etc. And it's going to turn more young men and probably middle-aged men black pill, unfortunately. Not even probably, we already see that now. And I've been saying this for the past 2 weeks. So it's like the unintended consequences, or even maybe intended consequences
what
of
the
what
fuck?
people have been saying online.
I had
openly.
16 likes, now I'm at 15. Well, what the
People are
shit?
quietly and also openly going against that, and we're going to see a tsunami backlash of the rhetoric that we've been hearing. And it's reckless speaking that a lot of people have been saying. And as I said, there's going to be a reckoning with a lot of people saying, you know what, we're going to come up with this law, or we're going to come up with this rule, or just getting a lot of these red pill guys turning black pill, and this is what's going to happen. Anyway, this is what happens when people get reckless with their speech, and it's really sad, and we don't have much things to heal from it. But it's almost like the OJ case, how it did with the race relations. I pray it's not, but we'll see what happens. Touchdown.
Okay. Open panel.
Nurse, did Kitchen get her 2 minutes?
Kidding. I just had counted it as the one that I just was letting her talk.
Yeah, this has
So-
changed a
I'm sorry, I
lot.
didn't know how you did it. That
Where
was
is it
my
down
fault.
the
No,
line?
it's okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
you can
I'm
open up
sorry.
though.
Go ahead, Kitchen.
Kidding.
No, I was just trying
Right
to
now,
go with what you guys were
I'm
talking
feeding my
about and
dogs,
just
then
like
I'll
give
water
my
the garden.
just
I
another
watch
take on it.
Timcast
Because like I'm
5 to
not
7. I
one to
was
sit here and
working.
be like who's right and who's wrong.
I wasn't
'cause we all
working.
have our different opinions and whatnot.
Alan,
but
you're making it seem a
I
little bit
just
sus when you're saying I
just
wasn't
do
working.
think like how I don't remember his name, but he was up here and saying like how everybody should be
I
accountable.
mean, I ain't gonna
And even
judge.
I agree with that. Like, but my issue, but it's the reason it's hard is because there's that stigma and you're afraid to speak out, or not even if you speak out a little bit, you're afraid to say like the full truth of how you're feeling because you don't want your job
I guess
affected, your
I
kids
could do this
affected, things
one.
like that. So I get like
Look at them
even
titties
holding
jiggle.
her accountable to a
Nice.
degree, but
I'm
it's just
having
the
more bladder
stigma
fucking
is
problems.
what needs
Are
to
you really?
go away in order for that to
Yeah, every time I
for
go to the
things like
bathroom
this
because I
to
felt like I gotta
prevent
pee
in
because
the
I'll feel
future
pressure in my like
to
bladder area.
really.
I go there, oh, you gotta shit now,
I
and
think
then
in
while you
part
take a
you're
shit,
right,
it
but I
barely
think that,
it's like a little bit of
you
piss.
know,
I'm like, what the fuck's
I'm
going on,
also a
man?
nurse.
Pretty
I don't know
positive
if
that
it's
is
In
not
ICUs for a
plain.
long time, and like a
Looks like a
big
creature in that plane.
conversation you end up having with people is, you know, about preventative health, and that's for both physical and mental health.
Collected wood on the
And
ground.
where I agree, like she was doing some things correctly and she was talking to providers, I think that she's
So I don't
in
know.
some
I drank like a half
ways
bottle of water, but
presented
I did
as
put
if she
flavoring in
knew
it, so it
better.
doesn't taste like ass cheeks.
And
So
she
now I
wasn't
just grabbed
taking
a
her
standard
medication as
water,
prescribed, and she wasn't
and I'm just drinking it.
she wasn't
Okay.
being honest. And
And soda. I know
as a
it's
mom
stupid,
and as a
but
nurse, if I was
every time I
having
do that, I
that
do
level
eventually
of
end up
intrusive
pissing.
thoughts, like
Hey,
the
you ate
level
my
of
grapple.
like the ego that you have to not say something to a professional is scary to me.
Can I say something to that if you don't
Yeah,
care?
of course.
So I get where you're coming from.
Oh, there is a
But
double jump. I thought I like did a
so
glitch or something.
basically it could have been ego and it could have also been the
I
stigma, but
don't know why that looks
but
fucking
even with the
stupid.
medicine, I think that they were saying about like her breastfeeding and being afraid of that, and plus she had tried other meds, and I can speak personally because I'm diagnosed bipolar 2 with PTSD, and like what helps my
A lot of
bipolar is
women
bad for, it
problems.
like messes with my PTSD and vice versa. And so when I was trying to take meds for it, it made me just awful. I felt awful. I was just struggling in like all the ways pretty much. And
So it made me reluctant to want to take new meds because they kept trying to switch it. Plus, on top of that, my doctor kept switching. So then every doctor, and it wasn't me getting a doctor, they just kept switching my
Okay,
doctor.
I am at the
So, like,
weird ass
every
fucking
doctor
plane.
I got thought they knew better than the last
What the
doctor,
fuck
and
are
they
you?
would
There's
switch
no
my
way
meds.
you're
So
in
I
the.
did withdraw
I am
from
doing the
meds a
tutorial.
couple of times, one being a
My
sex drug,
tutorial
which
was
was
never that long.
awful.
Yeah,
Never that
like,
long.
did you come
Not even
across a
close.
plane though?
Sometimes it's like
That motherfucker's
if
doing
you
everything
don't want to
possible
take
not
it,
to join.
Water,
it's
you
like
need to
fear
watch
of
my
what's
stream,
gonna
dude.
happen if you do take it. Plus,
Because
when you
it
take
doesn't even
those type
sound.
of
Because all
meds,
I did was kill the
you
three-headed
have like
thing,
weight gain,
talk
and
to the
these are the
chick,
side effects.
and
But one of
then
the
it let
biggest
me
ones
choose the
is you
server.
get so
Yeah, I
tired.
didn't do
It's
that.
not a normal like I didn't sleep good tired. It's like you can't fight your
If my
eyelids.
dad's
Like
trying to talk to me, I cannot
you're
hear a
going
single
to
fucking
fall
word
out
he's
of
I didn't
saying.
hear
sleep.
anything. Did you hear
So,
anything?
can I counter something, Kitten?
No, I can
Because I
faintly
just
hear
want
him
to
from
say
the
it
front
before I
room.
forget it.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
you're
And he's
exactly
talking, so I
right
don't know if he's
with
trying to talk to me or
how they
not. And
switch
it's
up
just annoying because he does
medications and
this every
how
time.
you may be with this one doctor,
I
but then
don't
if
even know
you
what
have
you're
a
live
heavy
on.
Why
You
aren't you
can
episode,
see.
you're
listening to me?
hospitalized.
We're talking to me?
And
I think
having
he's
to
on the
see
phone.
what
That's what's
worked in
going
my
on.
body, what didn't
Who,
work in my
me?
body. You get what I'm saying?
My dad.
Having to
Oh.
realize, like, hey, I
What are you
can't
even
take
live on?
gabapentin,
Twitch, YouTube.
Ativan as a regular pill. It doesn't
Switch to
calm down my
YouTube.
Kick.
anxiety. It
I'm too
actually
lazy to
gives
go to
me
Twitch.
racing
I don't
heart.
have Kick.
It makes my heart
No.
race, right? Doctors tried to tell me that's not what that pill is
I
for.
can't be
Yeah,
If
fucked
you
I
up.
give
did
me
all of
Ativan in an IV,
those
I'm going to
fucking,
sleep.
what are these things called?
There's no, ifs, ands, and buts about it. But
World
because she was
Stones,
playing
Ancient
around with
One
her
Ruins. Like
medication, and
I
they said
activated
that she was supposed to have been taking 13, and she
5 of
was only
those.
taking 6. If you know that you were
Do I
going
even have your
to
gaming channel or do
discontinue
I
the
only have your
medications that you
channel?
felt
I'm
like
not
may
live
have
on the
been
gaming
causing
channel.
this, then
I'm
she
live
should have
on the
Which channel are
notified
you
main
her
live on?
channel.
doctors
Main channel.
immediately and said, listen,
I already
these
forgot it
meds
because
that you have me
Fat
that
on,
Patriot.
they're giving
But
me
she did
Yeah, I
that.
know.
suicidal
It used to be
thoughts.
Rage Monster.
What?
So
No,
that's
no, she did
understandable.
that. She said like this
I
medicine,
think
I'm
it's
not
this one.
sleeping. I'm not able
How
to
dare you
eat.
Oh,
forget
She
answer
was
God?
YouTube's
saying these
question.
things, and
Shut the
that's why
fuck
they
up.
kept
It should
switching
be
it
my
up. Do y'all
face,
realize this is a
Water.
5 month span that
No, I was saying
that
something
she was
else.
Oh.
prescribed literally
Okay, so yeah, you're
30
about.
different
That's the area where you're
prescriptions
gonna
in
fight
a
the boss.
5 month span.
So you're
13
basically almost done
different.
with the
Yeah,
tutorial.
but
Yeah,
you
you
said you
walked
never.
in.
You
Like
said that you never
pretending
came
that she
across a fucking
wasn't
plane, and
reaching
this is a
out. She
plane.
Yeah, I
wasn't
wasn't
saying
paying
this isn't
attention.
working
Oh.
for me. There was
It's
emails
a
back
fucking.
and forth.
Just
They
go through
literally
and
read
fight the
it.
boss, and then you
They
should
read it
basically be
in
done.
the court
That's
in
funny.
the
No, I
court
wasn't paying
case.
attention. How do you
They
not pay
read it that
attention
she
to
was
what you're
literally saying this
playing?
isn't working for me. That she's also
Well,
saying
I
I'm
was too
going
busy
with this
staring at
person because
everything else
none of
and
this is
looting.
working. And basically, what
Also, you
someone
don't get to
actually
keep your guns
realized,
either.
another doctor, but didn't
Oh,
actually diagnose
You
her
do
motherfucker.
that it
keep the
was
blueprint for the
bipolar.
M4
Like there was
looking
a
one.
lot going on.
Oh, okay.
So listen, Pick Me Shit,
I think it's a
right? Now,
permanent
I
keep
just
or
sat
it's a
here and
temporary.
said
Don't know.
this has been something I've battled with for over 13 years. I know all about how the medications work, they don't work, you do
Okay.
this, you do that.
All right.
If she was experiencing
So no head.
psychosis,
That's so no
she could have
head.
checked herself
What
into
the
the
fuck is this
hospital.
spawn?
And yes, when you do
That as well.
hold on one second, let me
But she
finish.
did that as well.
Give me one moment, let me finish, right? So she did a voluntary
Yeah, she was inside.
check-in. They hold you for 72 hours, 24 to 72 hours. If she was so unstable and that she had told her family, they could have petitioned to have her committed and then tested, because that happens when you're having these suicidal thoughts and you tell somebody, or if you tell a therapist, or you disclose this information to someone, you're supposed to contact authorities immediately and
Did
let them know.
that. I hear you, but she did that. They sent her home and said, you're over medicated. This is not a mental issue. You're over medicated. She got sent home. That's why I'm saying, like, I hear what you're saying. I don't disagree. And with all these things, her husband
Everyone
took
is
her
saying she signed herself out. They're saying she signed herself out.
She went twice. One time she ended up signing herself out because it was was her daughter's birthday party that they planned, and that
Misha, you went teacup, but the one that you're referring to wasn't for an inpatient program. That was for a community program in Rhode Island, and they actually suggested that she went to an inpatient program that she declined to do.
So she was at one facility. That's what I'm saying, and they that's the one that she left, and because it was her daughter's birthday. part of me understands that, and a part of me is like, yeah, she probably should have stayed and got the
Wait,
help
was
she
it
needed.
McLean?
And then there was a second one in January, right before all of this, that she went and they told her, you're overly medicated, you're not having a mental issue.
Yes.
Right before this happened. And that's what I'm referring to.
That's
Her
right.
husband took
It was in
her.
Rhode Island. It was
It wasn't an inpatient though. It was a community program,
Yep,
so it was
yep,
like a day
I am.
program.
But
And
all the way in
basically,
Rhode Island?
no, yes, the one in Rhode Island was a day program, and it was a community program.
Oh, I heard she was.
No, it
I
wasn't
thought
a
she
day
was
program.
denied.
This was
Yeah,
not
I
a day
heard she was
program.
denied for being over medicated.
Day program would tell her that she don't fit. She's not having postpartum.
Yeah.
So that
can't
wasn't the
understand
one in
what you're
Rhode
saying.
Island.
I'm pretty sure that they're the same one.
No, it is.
It was
It's
the mother
Rhode
and
Island.
baby one.
Look it up. No, this is not that one.
That's not. It's two different. That's not the one.
I'll give you the information. in just
I
one
know
second.
she's talking about the mothers and infants. It was the one in Rhode Island that Patrick dropped
Oh,
her
yeah,
off
yeah,
at, and then left to go on vacation, and she found out that she couldn't stay there because they told her she was over medicated. It wasn't a day program.
Mm.
Yeah, this is deep.
It is.
Ow.
It could go deeper than we think.
It's not like she hid. It's not like she was in denial of what she had going on. It's like.
Right.
But even still, so let me say this.
Seek for help in so many ways that she could, but it's like.
But
I'm not
even if you seek
justifying
for
her
help,
actions,
listen.
But
Taliban.
you do know, as like everybody don't have the same experience. Like I know you speak from your experience, but everybody doesn't
I'm not
deal with
talking about. I'm not talking about
the
this
same
right
way.
now.
They may not be in the right state of mind to go get help sometimes. Sometimes they don't
They
feel
don't
like they
even
need
know
help.
they're in
Exactly.
psychosis.
You have to
you're
seek
not
help
in a
for
state
them
of mind.
sometimes.
Because when I had my
And that's
experience,
me speaking from experience. Like I know sometimes you have to get the help for them. They don't get the help that they need sometimes. You have
But
to
that's
get
why I
support.
think sometimes this conversation. Sorry.
Can I tell you guys something really quickly?
Ow.
Massive
That's why I
appreciate-
think this conversation sometimes is disingenuous because we're sitting here saying, I would do this,
Yeah.
I would do that, and I would do this, but
Disingenuous.
I am not having a mental crisis.
Right.
So I know as a normal thinking person right now who's thinking consciously about every decision I'm making, I would not do that. It makes sense.
And they
But
also
you're
say-
not thinking about someone who's overly medicated, having a psychosis,
because
also
because it's an
bipolar,
out of body
on mental
experience.
medicine. Like,
Misha,
you
you're
don't know how
speaking
you
to-
would respond.
Misha, you are speaking to somebody who has been in that stage.
Your
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
It's your
I get
experience.
that.
And everybody
But
experiences
wait,
Internalizing your experience.
But
But you cannot say that
Massachusetts laws are
everybody
very strict.
is not gonna, when people say, oh, I would have done this or oh, I would have done that, you're not being realistic. No, any parent in their
That's
right mind,
disingenuous.
okay, disingenuous is the same thing if you look it up.
Because
And
we
at
all
the
know
end
that
of-
we have different
Massachusetts
experiences,
laws are
especially
very
under
intense when it
medicine.
comes to CPS.
Under
Okay,
medicine.
let me ask you this, Technisha. You
It's
have
like
children,
you
right?
using your experience for
You
this
have
level
children,
of
correct?
situation.
So, if you ever thought that you were in a situation where you snapped, do you think you would harm your children first or you would harm yourself first?
I don't know. I have
You
never
wouldn't
had
think
a
about it like
mental.
that.
Wait a second. Let me answer. I would never be foolish enough to put myself in a predicament that I've never been into and say that I would do A, B, and C because there is something mentally wrong with me if
That
I'm
part.
having those thoughts. Period. Period.
part.
And I'm
Anything
not
can
negating.
happen.
And I'm not
Anything can happen
negating any.
to
I
you.
just want to make sure we're clear. I'm not negating anybody's
And
postpartum or
guys-
anything like that. I just never experienced that, and so I'm not going to sit here and pretend on how I would feel if I'm having thoughts about unaliving myself or my kids. Doesn't make any sense. As a normal thinking person at this moment with no mental illness, that would make no sense. How could I put myself in that predicament?
What
Guys,
I'm
can I just
saying
say
to
something
you
real quick?
is, it does not just take postpartum. It can be a car accident. It could be anything. You have suffered any type of injury to your brain. It can cause you to have a manic episode. It can cause you to go
That's
into a
not
state
the
of
same thing
pain.
as
I
postpartum.
agree, but I've never experienced that, so
I
that's why I'm
understand you,
saying I would
and
never
that's why
put
it's a
myself
Can I
in
just
or
say one thing
pretend.
really quick?
And that's where
Go
people
ahead,
are like
Sam.
having the
My-
issue at is you're like, oh, when I was blah 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 blah,
My
but you don't know
sister-
what state she was in. They don't even know what state she
Ma-
was in. She was literally overly medicated on 30 different, not on, but prescribed 30 different medicines that could interact with each other differently. So for us to sit here and be
That
like,
part.
I wouldn't do this and I
That
wouldn't
part.
do that is so silly.
That part.
You wouldn't be in that predicament because I don't know who's going to allow someone to be prescribed 30 different medicines
Who knows what that
that you're
is to your
taking.
brain? Also, guys, can I just say something
Yeah.
really quick? Massachusetts, their laws when it comes to mandated reporters and child protective services is very tight. And I don't know if she knows that or not. Like, I don't know. You never know if a woman is in a situation like this and scared, because I know.
The whole nother thing is that we're so
Wait, sorry,
you're
I cut out.
penalized. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you broke up.
No, sorry, I got a call. My sister had severe postpartum, and she only had her with a third kid, which was crazy because, like, that's the other thing.
Huh?
It can come out of literally nowhere, and it
PvE, medium
like,
difficulty.
you know, like, she was so
More servers.
scared
All
to
right,
say
what's your
something,
server?
but she's like, I don't want my kids taken away. Like, I don't, like, that's all she was scared about.
Well, there's multiple Manibus servers.
That's how, to me, that's that's actually the problem with our system.
That is the worst
If you
part of
say,
it.
I feel like I'm gonna unalive myself or unalive
They're
my
gonna
kid,
take your
then
kid and put you in a
immediately
fucking-
CPS or
They had
there's
a
an open
cemetery?
investigation and all those things. It
Or
feels
like
more
an area with a
punitive and
fountain in the middle?
supportive. That is
It
more
is.
of the issue.
It is.
Like, why does it feel that way? Someone just told their story about saying
Especially
that,
in
and
this-
then their kids get taken away and put in a
Crooked
shitty
ass
situation.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me which
Like, I-
Manibus server.
And that's why people lie. You wonder why people lie. Like, I would never.
Because there's a permanent server and then
into a
there's a
doctor's office.
common
That's why I
server,
said I
but I
can
think
relate to
permanent
that.
is
Like,
like
man, you're not
permanent,
ever gonna
permanent
tell a
death or whatever.
doctor.
My love, you gotta send two goddesses to come back.
You're never gonna tell a doctor that, oh, I'm having these thoughts, because we know what's gonna happen. We've seen it happen so many times.
You speak up and you're considered crazy. You're considered a problem. You're considered all kinds of things. And I've gone through it. I went in, I got help, and then I was prescribed a medication that interacted with another medication that I was taking, and it put me into a medical psychosis.
Pretty sure finding that
They
server is
admitted
gonna be
that they
difficult.
wrongfully gave me a medication that was another medication that sent me into a medical
Well, probably
psychosis
not.
that I almost took my own life.
I don't realize, and I'm nothing to you, Letty, but like, medicines affect people different ways. So
It
you can
does.
prescribe
Yeah.
you something, and it can prescribe me the
It
same
does.
thing, and it will affect
Because-
us differently. This is all trial and error.
I got 6
And they're
people
using our
online,
playbook and
right, on
saying,
my
oh,
friends
these
list, and
symptoms
then
typically, for majority of people,
there's 6 on my
this is what
stream.
works. And then they prescribe you that, and they prescribe you the lowest doses. You see how it works, and then trial and error.
Yeah, well, I
All of
can't
this
join
is
you.
Trial and error, and that's where our court. That's what I'm
And-
saying. I feel like the system failed her, as well as her husband and her mother, in a sense. Because
And-
I would hope that if I had those thoughts, my husband would send me somewhere. My
Don't they
husband
mean
would
warn?
say, you know what, right now you're not safe around the kids. Let's figure out another living arrangement. Something.
Yeah. And sometimes
Who
people
joined?
aren't heard when they're saying these things.
Oh, hey, Ella.
And that was a point where I was at where I wasn't being heard. I was backed into a corner, and it was terrible. I felt alone. I couldn't turn to family. I couldn't turn to friends. And
Can I say this real quick to you, Lefty and Pygnisha, before we get the new panelists in? First and foremost, we're gonna talk about how Big Farm loves to keep the mentally ill over medicated. So we're gonna start there. So I never said that she was not in a psychosis. I never said that. What
Oh,
I
no, I'm not
said,
saying that.
what I'm saying as a mother, and this is just how I feel.
You might have to
This is
check,
my
'cause
opinion,
I-
just like
I
everybody
forgot.
else has their opinion. As a mother, this is somebody that you brought into this world. I would rather harm myself than to harm my child. Like Lefty said she did. I am going to contact the authorities, whether they think I'm crazy, whether CPS is called, because why? If I'm having those thoughts to harm my child, I am a threat to my child. My child does not need to be with me. He needs to be in the care of
someone who can make sure that he's okay. I want us as people, we can sympathize with
Because
the
the
fact that, okay,
Manibus
maybe
is
she
like
did
they
have
show
this
X
episode,
0
but
to
we still have to take
71.
on account that she unalived her 3 children, and
Yeah.
she's trying to get off easy
Maybe like
with
I don't know,
using
maybe
the
options and then
postpartum psychosis.
something else.
I don't think that she's trying to get off.
That's more of the medical people, the doctors and people to look more into that, because if you're coming to your doctor and telling them you feel suicidal or feeling like
You sound far away,
I mean, you
Taliban.
can maybe look it up here. I mean, I'll look it up for
I
you.
said that's more so where do the CPUs or anybody step in order the
Hold on,
nurses that's
motherfucker.
reporting it?
Well, that's
Because
what
if you're coming to tell your doctor all these symptoms and feelings, knowing that you're
he muted you from
Okay, so you said 0
then
to
where do
73.
it come to the point to where, okay, well,
Okay,
let me send
I'll get on
someone
that
out,
one.
or let me talk to the next person closer to you about trying to remove these kids?
See, I'm from Massachusetts,
Yeah.
and it's weird to me that.
Go ahead, Nikki. You have your 2 minutes.
And that's basically what the attorney
Which one did you do?
that
Free
asked-
person.
asked-
Select to
asked,
view
uh,
class
witness today.
details.
Like, what do you guys do?
All right, hold on, Taliban. I'll let you open up open panel, but it do sound like you might be covering your
Beastmaster.
mic.
What the fuck
just so
does
you know, when I give you the
Beastmaster
mic
do?
back. Go ahead,
When,
Nikki.
so I'm from Massachusetts, and anybody who were to report something like
cool.
that, normally DCF would be called. So it's really strange for me in this case that no one with her reporting that she was, feeling the way that she was feeling, because I myself had postpartum too, and it lasted me a long time. I went to one of my friends, I went to my family, nobody wanted to help me. I was literally in a parking lot saying, I want to take
The
my
way
life
it says it
because
too. It
I
says
didn't
a
understand
basic
what
human
else I could
survivor
do. I
holding
felt like
onto
I couldn't give my
unused class
son and my
fragments.
children a good
Will they
life.
fight
However,
to survive with their
finally,
own
when I
2
called one of
hands
my
or
friends
choose to
feeling that
take on a
way,
new role?
they helped me, but the first thing that was done was DCF was called on me. So it's just strange to me that no calls, because I'm from Massachusetts. I'm from this area. It's very strange to me that no one called, helped her, or nothing. I'm not saying whether she did or she didn't do it. I'm not saying whether he did or didn't do something.
I don't even know if there was classes
But
on.
as a mother,
on
I
there.
didn't want to be left and stuck with my children feeling that way. I wanted to get myself better. And it is if she was calling
I'll
and
do free
reaching out for
person.
that much
Fuck
help,
it.
why didn't somebody give it to her? Just medication after medication after medication
Probably.
is crazy to me.
Free
That's just my
person.
opinion.
Oh,
I mean, that's been-
sorry. You have a timer.
Why
Are
not-
you done?
why not
Sorry,
free
Nikki.
human?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, that's been
All right,
testified to that
where's
she
your
didn't
location?
have a
Where's
plan.
your because my respawn point
but she
region
also
was.
she wasn't particularly truthful with. I mean, is what it seems like.
When you mean she didn't have a plan, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
So, like when she was having SI, she wasn't communicating a plan to follow through with it, which is
Wet
like
of
the indicator
Citrus
for like
County.
a
That's the
5150 or
left.
whatever it gets called in Massachusetts.
North of Citrus County.
Did she
Or like
tell,
an involuntary
did she tell her mother or
She told her
her
mother,
husband?
she told her husband. But what's sad
Because
to
that's
me
pretty
is
close
that
to dates
you can
and
be alone in a
wetlands.
room full of people, because she had a lot of support. She had
It's
a lot
like
of
right
people
next to
around,
like a
and
Y
she wasn't silent about it. Like
road.
it's one thing when you're silent and you don't tell anybody, but she was very vocal. There was people
Yeah.
at
Okay.
lunch
All right,
that
I'll-
she was
I'll
telling
go
her friends,
there then.
everyone, I can't sleep, I'm struggling, bonding.
Please re-enter
All of the
the
signs were there, and
correct
that's where I'm
invitation
not
code.
even like. How do I say? I'm
The fuck
like,
is-
you know,
I don't know.
I
It
feel
says,
like it
like,
is terrible that this
is
happened
at
for sure.
capacity. You
But,
can
like,
try using a
it's-
special
she was
invitation
very
code to
vocal.
enter the
She
server.
advocated for herself, and she still didn't.
Oh,
get
then
the
please
help
give
she
it to me.
needed.
I mean, I feel you, but like at the same time, I don't want to go back to like a place where women are being
Wait, hold on, hold on.
involuntarily hospitalized.
Is this uppercase or lowercase? Okay.
On whims or because of the
EE.
things that their husbands say. Like we
Oh,
definitely
it's
came
coming.
from a place
HF.
that used to happen.
Okay, is that it?
So
Not
we about to
not a
go back to
terribly long
Handmaid's Tales. Blessed be the fruit. Like, this is gonna be, especially
And I
cases
think
like
that's
this. It makes people really want to push those narratives that women need to be controlled.
Watch somebody take that code.
You're not helping that
Somebody's watching
I
and they're
think that's
like
why a lot
playing
of
Once
women are
Human as
scared
well.
to speak up when they are having
Oh,
postpartum
shit.
and everything, because when I was going through my experience and everything, I was terrified to speak up.
Oh yeah,
I
they
was-
actually
I was
have
so
you wearing
scared.
that fucking
I
outfit.
was scared I was going to lose my kids, and I am 3 years
All right.
from not
Oh my
having
God,
my
Water, the amount of
youngest
fucking
child.
buildings.
And
This
I
is
am
where
a
I
year and a
just
half of not
placed my
seeing
fucking
her
places away from all
because
this shit.
of
Do you have
her
do you
dad
have a roof
and
already?
saying that I am not stable enough, even though I
Do you have a
have
roof already?
my other child in my care full time, everything. And I am no longer on medication, doing
Do
the
you?
best I
Where
can,
the
using
Oh, well, I'm
community
looking for
and
you and I don't
everything,
see
and
you. Unless you're like
taking my
somewhere.
child to counseling and being involved in the community and doing everything I can to make sure that I am
Yeah,
I am getting the help I
I see a
need.
whale with my
But
own eyes.
Lady, hold on. You have been muted, love, for 5 minutes by Wizard. Gotta
I'm
send
so
it back so they can get off or wait till that timer. So
There's still a lot of stigma in our society. I think that's the point. There's still a lot of stigma, even among people who are well informed. They don't want to share that information. That's the problem. And the problem is not going away simply because we talk about it. The stigma is still there.
She said it. She didn't get the help. That's scary.
It really is.
I don't want to cut it down. I want to eat a fucking fruit from this bitch.
But
I didn't have to make a statement at all.
It's Fat Patriot 95.
She with the right thing.
F and a P.
Yeah, I don't know.
You get help. And oh my God.
Well, that is a bear, but hopefully that's a human bear.
Call the authorities. Someone
I
should
just don't
accept
understand
it.
how the lady Nikki said she's from Massachusetts. That's just like me. I'm from Florida. Like people could just be on social media looking out on a person's life and they immediately
Dude, people
call
are
DCF,
making
and guess what?
conversations
Just
in
off of
these.
word
That's
of
crazy.
mouth, DCF is coming.
I don't even think that was a thing.
So for her to be reaching out and letting these situations known to like doctors and whatever, a lot of people,
Well, you sent me a friend request.
DCF to never get involved is just they don't make sense.
I don't know if it's because of
Yeah, I
this or
made my
not,
character
but
pretty. I made my character
she
pretty
didn't,
fit
from what I
looking.
remember of the trial and all that, she didn't like
Or
reach
it would
out
piss
to
off the
doctor
feminists.
to say it until like I think it was like right before everything. I think she went to her. Supposedly, she went to her mom and
Okay,
Patrick.
I'll
I
add
think
you
it was
as a
during like
friend.
Thanksgiving,
Okay,
and told
and
both
I'm
of
your
them at
new
the same
neighbor,
time.
and there is a
But
big
they
house
didn't do
monster
anything or
right
say
by your
anything about
base.
it. They probably just
Okay.
had that like all that
Hi.
never happened mindset.
Well, the house
And then
is
like
gone, but I
after
just
that,
put
she
mine
told,
up
I
here.
thought
What
it was
a
one doctor at
coincidence.
least.
Context
The
makes
same
all the
thing pretty much,
difference.
and I'm pretty
guess.
sure it was close to the time that the tragedy happened. So I don't
This
know.
wasn't a
if
year
that's
ago.
why that it never
Well, this was a
had
year
the
ago,
chance
but
for
then this
DCF
one,
to go
yeah,
out, but
yeah, 25. This is 26.
So once again, it's you don't.
Go ahead.
Oh, like she expressed ideation, but she didn't and Patrick testified to this, and it was in the report either yesterday or today from one of the psychiatrists. In
I
the
am
rebuttal,
for
forget.
real.
But that when she expressed ideation, that he asked the follow-up questions
I didn't
that
get
he had
anything.
learned from attending a psychiatry appointment with her, which is like, do you have the means? Do you have a plan? Do you, in order to commit?
Oh,
Yes.
nice video, Water.
And I mean, you can't involuntarily hold somebody like if they don't. And I do agree
it's
with
the
that.
fucking
but
Minecraft
I
one.
think
Okay,
that,
I've seen that
you
one
have,
before.
and she's obviously mentally ill, and
Where
it's a
the
really
fuck is the
complex
music
case
from?
because she's obviously mentally ill. I think the question
That
is
went
just like,
perfectly well
was she
with what the
mentally
fucking
ill
thing was
enough
doing.
to not know what was going on?
That motherfucker was rocking out.
It's like,
and I think that's what the whole argument is. I think that everyone knows and feel like she do need to be held accountable for her actions. But the serious question is, was she in the right state of mind when she did the crime? Like,
That was a big fucking bear, dude.
Of her taking her kid's life. We know that clear as day.
There's no way, dude.
Was she, was she in the right
Oh
state
my
of mind?
god. All right. Well, that's kind of fucking irritating. It's 7:34.
Yeah, I want to. I don't know too. Like if I don't know if one of you guys.
I'm not even
do,
gonna
'cause I know at
raid.
one point
I
she
feel like
was
it's
saying
just
she
no fucking
thought
point at this point.
that people could hear her.
Anyways, you
Like
guys have a
everybody
good
could
night.
hear
I'm
her
ending my stream.
thoughts. Do like was that like? Do you guys know if that was after she supposedly said that to her mom and Patrick, or if it was beforehand?